Kuya Daniel Razon. This is where sports and charity comes together in the sport of volleyball. Ito po ang liga ng mga natatanging public servants. And we welcome you here in our opening day at the FilOil Arena. To begin, beneficiary, the DFA MPC Member Retirees Unit and the FSCI Employees Association. We now welcome the Judiciary Lady Servers. They will be helping the Cancer Warriors Foundation Incorporated, Batangas. Come and join us, Ombudsman, Graftbusters. They have chosen the Ombudsman Employees Association, or OMBEA, as their beneficiary. Let us all welcome the PNP Lady Patrollers. Their same beneficiary is the PNP Moral and Welfare Division. To complete our teams joining us this season, we have the Senate Lady Defenders. Their chosen beneficiary is the Senate Spouses Foundation. There you have it, the 6 government agencies who will work with us with public service advocacy of our President and CEO of BMPI, our very own Mr. Public Service, Kuya Daniel Razon. Our goal for this season is not just to have fun, but more importantly, to continue on helping other people in need through the team's chosen beneficiaries. Now may we all rise for the Philippine National Anthem. We'd like to invite everyone to put your eyes on the screens as we give you a short background of the UNTV Volleyball League. Now, let's call on our tournament director, a former player of the UP Fighting Maroons, a PBA legendary player. He has also led the country in many international basketball stints, such as the Asian Games, Jones Cup, and SEA Games. Many don't know that he is also a volleyball player and a volleyball commentator in prestigious leagues in the country. He is our analyst for the last 10 years in the UNTV Basketball League. Let's call in the point laureate himself, Commissioner Ronnie Magsano.
Sa ngalan po ng CEO ng BMPI na si Mr. Public Service, Kuya Daniel Razon. Sa ngalan po nila Vice President, sa ngalan po ni GM J. Eusebio, VP for BMPI, Sir Jerry Panghulan, VP for Radio, Sir Bong, VP Noli Sabalya. Gusto ko lang po sanang pasalamatan lahat ng ahensya ng gobyerno na sumama sa unang gulong at pagsalang ng UNTV Volleyball League. Ito po ay bagong pahina sa UNTV Sports. Pagkatapos ng 10 executions ng UNTV Cup Basketball, kami po ay naglilipat ng pahina para mabigyan ng pagkakataon ang isa na namang disiplina at isang palakasan na napaka-popular ngayon sa kasalukuyang panahon. Mula sa team ng AFP, ng DFA, ng Judiciary, ng Ombudsman, PNP at Senado, maraming salamat po sa inyong mga coaches, sa inyong management, sa pakikiisa sa UNTV Sports. Sa chairman ng Philippine Sports Commission na si Richard Bachman, taus-pusong pasasalamat, sir. Kahit araw ng linggo, nabigyan mo ng oras ang ating mga empleyado at atleta ng mga ahensya ng gobyerno. Salamat po, Sir Dicky Bachman. Volleyball at charity. Ito ang diwa ng UNTV Volleyball. Volleyball at charity. Kaisa-isang kompetisyon na nakakapaglaro ka na, nakakatulong ka pa. Kaya't salamat muli sa inyong pakikisa sa vision ng aming pong si Kuya Daniel Razon. At sa ating mga piling panauhin na si Ayel Estrañero at si Hannah Royce Tubino mula po sa UP at sa University of Perpetual Help Altas, mga manlalaro po sa PVL, mga dekoradong manlalaro, at si Hannah Royce Tubino po ay isang sarhento. Isa pong sarhento at legit enlisted na sundalo ng Pilipinas. Salamat, Ayel at Hannah Royce. Kayo ang napiling maging halimbawa at inspirasyon ng ating mga manlalaro at atleta. At gusto po sana namin kayong maimbitahan muli sa ating pagwawakas pagkatapos ng 14 na playdates. Honey Royce, binibining Honey Royce, binibining Ayel Estrañero. Ang UVL ay magbibigay daan at gintong pagkakataon para sa inyong lahat. May pamalas at ibalik ang kamay ng orasan at papamalas ang inyong mga kakayahan bilang atleta. Ito ang binibigay namin pagkakataon para sa inyo at sa inyong mga pamilya. Maraming mga pangalan, pamilyar sa akin, maraming mga muka, aking hinahangaan, katulad po ni Wendy Simana, among others, Margarita Pepito, among others, Ma'am Marian Lasso, mga naglaro sa UAP, naglaro sa Shakey's V-League, naglaro sa PBL, at ngayon ay maglalaro sa UNTV Cup. Naway, magkaroon po ang UVL ng napakaraming kwento, ng mabuting karanasan, maraming matutulungan at higit sa lahat, pakikisa sa pamilya ng UNTV. Mula po sa amin, sa UNTV Sports, maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. May the best team win and may the Lord bless all of us. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, Commissioner Ronnie Magsano. Many surprises awaits us this afternoon, and one of which is the presence of a very esteemed gentleman who traces his roots from De La Salle University with a degree in Bachelor of Commerce. He was part of the team when the school became champions in the U8AP twice. A former PBA player who was 8th in the overall pick in the first round in the 1993 PBA draft, who played for the Alaska Milkmen from 1993 to 1999. He is also an assistant coach of the team before being elevated as Alaska's team manager, general manager, and head of sports development for over a decade. He is the first PBA 3x3 chairman before being named as the UAAP commissioner just last season 85. And at present appointed as chairman of the Philippine Sports Commission. Let's all welcome at center court, Chairman Richard Bachman.
Isang magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. On behalf of the PSC, I would like to thank UNTV for hosting this charitable volleyball tournament. Today we come together through sports to bring forth a positive impact, not just here, but in our communities. I hope that the funds we raise will make a real difference in the lives of those in need, which will ultimately contribute to the larger purpose. Through teamwork, both on and off the court, we can transform challenges into opportunities. Let this event remind us that our nation thrives when we come together with shared goals. I extend my gratitude to each of you for your presence and dedication. On a personal note, for PSC, back in 2009, we had 40 sports. 2023, we have 75 sports already. Medyo nag-double. Okay? Pero, yung funding is the same since 2019. So I need events like this. I need the UAAP, I need the NCAA, I need UNTV to help me promote the other sports. Okay? So hopefully, we can work together with UNTV to promote other sports. And also, sana next year, kasali na yung PSC dito. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Chairman Richard Bachman. And now, to formally open the UNTV Volleyball League, let's call in the man behind this innovative concept of UNTV Sports from the UNTV Cup basketball games that has been running since 2013. And this first ever charitable volleyball league for the public servants. He is the president and CEO of BMPI, or Mr. Public Service himself, Kuya Daniel Razon.
Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Our Commissioner Ronnie Magsano, Chairman Richard Bachman, all our BMPI executives, sa atin pong mga teams, AFP, DFA, Judiciary, Ombudsman, PNP, Senate, sa inyo pong lahat, sa members ng Church of God International, MCGI, marami pong mukha ang kahirapan. Subalit, marami rin pong paraan ng paggawa ng kabutihan. Isa po dito ay ang paggamit ng palakasan o ang sports para tayo din ay sama-samang makatulong sa mga nangangailangan. Kaya po nang pasimulan ng UNTV ang Basketball League na kung saan dito po ay ating tinutulungan ng iba't ibang mga charitable institutions, nakita po namin ang puso ng mga manlalaro, ng mga taong ibig na maging kabahagi sa paggawa ng kabutihan sa ating mga kapwa-tao sa pamamagitan ng pamamaraan ng kanilang pakikilahok sa ganitong mga paligsahan. At dito po nabuo ang amin ding pagnanasa na huwag lamang ma-confine sa basketball, kung hindi mas mapalawak pa ito. At narito na po ang kaganapan ng isang pangyayari na yan sa pamamagitan po ng UNTV Volleyball League. We would like to welcome everyone to our first ever UNTV Volleyball League. And this is just the beginning. Ang ating pasasalamat sa poong may kapal na siyang ating pinagkakautangan ng lahat ng mga bagay upang magkaroon ng katuparan ang ating pagnanasa na maging maliit na mga kasangkapan upang ang kabutihan ng Diyos ay makarating sa ating mga kapwa-tao na nangangailangan. At kagaya po ng binanggit ni Chairman Richard Bachman, I would like to take this opportunity, Mr. Chairman, to welcome PSC to the UNTV family. Rest assured na kami po ay makakasama ninyo hindi lamang sa pagpupromote ng mga palakasang nilalahukan ng ating mga kababayang Pilipino, kung hindi higit sa lahat, sa anumang paraan na kami po ay makatutulong sa inyo upang ang atin pong paggawa ng kabutihan sa ating mga kapwa-tao ay ating mapagtulong-tulungan. Welcome once again to UNTV family. Make UNTV your home. Sa inyo po ang serbisyo ng ating himpilan at makakaasa po kayo na higit pa nating mapapalawak ang pagtutulungang ito sa pamamagitan ng pagpapatuloy ng ating pagnanasa na ang kabutihan ay magawa natin sa lahat ng ating mga kapwa-tao. Prinsipyo po naming dala-dala ang sinasabi ng Proverbs 3:27. Huwag mong ipagkakait ang mabuti sa kinauukulan kung ito ay nasa kapangyarihan ng iyong kamay na gawin. Kaya po maraming salamat sa inyong pakikilahok. Taus-pusong pagkilala po mula sa amin ang inyo pong pakikipagkaisa na sa ganitong paraan tayo ay sama-samang makagawa ng kabutihan sa ating mga kapwa-tao. To all the supporters, to all the members of the Church of God International, ikinararangal ko po, kayo ay aking mga kapatid. Salamat po. Mananatili po sa Diyos ang lahat ng karangalan at kapurihan magpakailanman. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Salamat po.
Maraming salamat, Kuya Daniel Razon, and may we ask you to remain at the center court for the official photo-op. Joining in the photo-op, may we call on GMJ Eusebio, VP for VMPI Gerardo Panghulan, VP for Radio Bong Etorma, VP Noli Sabalia, and Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok with Chairman Richard Bachman. May we also ask Ayel Estranero and Honey Roy Subiro to join us in our photo op. Thank you so much for joining us. FilOil Arena, let's get ready to serve, spike, and set with your guest players. It's game time.
Mga kasambahay, it's also game time. But before that, we would like to thank the following sponsors. UNTV Volleyball League is brought to us by Kalos PH. Quality matters. Aboitiz Power, transforming energy for a better world. Black Mamba Energy Drink. Buhay na buhay ka. Boss Max 3. Kape na mga sikat. Wacon Builders and Construction Supply Corporation. Salompas, Relieve the Pain, and EFS. Special thanks also to Deputy Speaker Ralph Recto, Mr. Anthony Almeda, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa, Senator Cynthia Villar, Senator Juan Edgardo Sani Angara, and Senator Bongo. At this point, let me call on at center court our guest players, Ayel Estranero and Honey Roy Subiro to join us for our first game this afternoon. Habang nag-warm up po yung ating mga kuponan, Ayel Estranero right here. She is a former player of the UP Fighting Maroons, both for indoor and beach volleyball, to which the team won bronze in the UAAP Season 80. And she is a former player of Signal HD Spikers and at present also a sports analyst. This is Ayel Estranero, and to my left we have Honey Roy Subiro. She was a member of the Perpetual Help Lady Atlas women's team in the NCAA. Best attacker, best scorer in the NCAA, was awarded as most volleyball player in the 89th season of the NCAA in 2014. So dito kayo, on the other side of the court, uunahin muna natin si Honey Roy Subiro para mag-serve. So just 3 audience for the meantime, dito sa kabilang court. And the goal is, matira niyo yung bola at kailangan pumasok siya doon sa kabilang side ng court. Alright? I need 3 first. 3 contestants first for the first one. Alright, ito po ang ating first 3 participants for this ball game. All you have to do is to hit the ball at kailangan madala niyo yung bola on the other side of the court as well. That's the goal, okay? Alright. Are you guys ready? Hit it to the other side. One more. Ang goal dapat madala yung bola sa kabilang side ng court. Go! There you go! Siya po ang nanalo for our first gift certificate. Alright! That's it! We have 2 winners for this game. of three. Next set of three para dun sa ating game. The three other participants, please come join us for this game. All you have to do is to hit the ball and bring it to the other side of the court. One more round. Go, Honey Royce. Yan. All right, that's it. Thank you so much sa ating 6 participants. Later on, we will be giving you the gift certificates coming from SM that's worth 1,000 pesos po. Pakiklaim na lang po ang inyong prize. For our next game naman po, magdidig lang po ng bola ang ating mga guest players. At kung sino po ang makasalo ng bola, sila po ay bibigyan natin ng Kalos shirts. Alright, are you girls ready? Alright, get ready to get the ball. We need 5 winners, okay? 5 lang tayo, ha? Alright. 5 winners. We have our first winner. Congratulations. Pakiklaim lamang po ang inyong prize here. For our second winner, get that ball! Congratulations, please claim your prize here. We need 3 more winners. Ayan, congratulations po sa inyo. 2 more, we need to choose 2 more. 2 more, 1 more. 1 more from Honey Rose and 1 more from Ayel. There you go. Other side naman daw. Doon naman. I think. Congratulations! We have 1 more para po sa ating mananalo. Get ready to get that ball. Maraming salamat and congratulations to our winners for this afternoon. Abangan niyo po ang ating mga games later on as we bring you our first game for this afternoon, the AFP and the Senate Lady Defenders.
UNTV Volleyball League is brought to you by Kalos PH, Quality Matters, Aboitiz Power, transforming energy for a better world, Wacon Builders and Construction Supply Corporation, Black Mamba Energy Drink, Buhay na Buhay Ka, Boss Max 3, Kape ng mga sikat, Salon Pass, Relieve the Pain.
And I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City, ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Aboitiz Power powers progress in the lives of every Filipino every day. We power your homes, your businesses, and your communities in a reliable, cost-efficient, and sustainable way. Over the last century, we have been at the forefront of our country's energy transformation, reimagining sustainability and constantly powering a sustained and inclusive economic growth for our nation. Every day, we will keep the lights on, and every day, we are a step closer to a better future with Aboitiz Power.
Pagkatapos ng masarap na exercise, masarap na almusal naman ang katapat. At ang kasunod, masarap na kape.
Boss Max 3 Coffee. Gawa ito sa piniling coffee beans at puno ng mga sangkap na galing sa prutas na mangustin. Sarap! Sa bawat higop, gigising ka, sisikat ka.
Kape! Boss Max 3 Coffee.
Kape ng mga sikat.
UNTV Volleyball League is brought to you by Kalos PH, Quality Matters, Aboitiz Power, transforming energy for a better world, Wacon Builders and Construction Supply Corporation, Black Mamba Energy Drink, buhay na buhay ka, Boss Max 3, kape ng mga sikat, Salon Pass, relieve the pain.
Welcome to the UNTV Volleyball Cup, ang liga ng mga public servants. We are in the preliminary round, match number 1 between the AFP Lady Gunners and their challengers, the Senate Lady Defenders. The teams may now have the official warm-up.
Volleyball has always been popular in the Philippines, and this venue, once known as something else, is now known as the EcoOil Center here in San Juan. But this is the birthplace of the popularity of this game, and one of the players back then, still playing and still very much is, of course, Ivy Remulla, and that woman over there, 3-shot please, Rina Villamor, camera, of course has been one of our courtside reporters, and the three of us will present to you the UNTV Volleyball League. A great move forward for UNTV because the game continues to progress and be popular.
That's right. So a lot of those volleyball enthusiasts will get another opportunity to play the sport that they love most, and of course in front of a lot of other supporters in the sport.
Okay, Rina, I think you have something special for us here today.
Yes, Sir Seven, Ivy, mga kasambahay, welcome po sa ating UNTV Volleyball League or UVL, ang unang volleyball liga ng ating mga public servants. And finally, after 10 years of basketball action, we are bringing you another crowd favorite, which is the sport of volleyball. Dito naman po tayo tutulong sa ating mga team beneficiaries. Now, for the first round here in the tournament, anim po ang government agencies na mga kasama po natin dito. Namely, andyan po ang AFP, DFA, Judiciary, Ombudsman, nandito rin po ang PNP at Senate Lady Defenders. Sila po ang anim na kupunan ng mga kasama natin. At what makes this UNTV or Volleyball League or UVL unique is the public service advocacy of our Kuya Daniel Rason. Dahil ang goal natin dito, makatulong tayo doon sa ating kapwa-tao. And of course, what is our other goal here is not just to give happy hearts to the audiences, but happy hearts to our chosen beneficiaries. And speaking of our beneficiaries, ito po yung matutulungan ng ating 6 government agencies. We have the AFP Educational Benefit System Office, the DFA MPC Member Retirees Unit FSI Employees Association, the Judiciary, the Cancer Warriors Foundation Incorporated, Batangas, Ombudsman Employees Association or OMBEA, ang PNP Moral and Welfare Division at Senate Spouses Foundation. Ito talaga ang liga na walang talo dahil lahat po sila may matutulong dun sa kanilang chosen beneficiaries. For the 3 other teams na hindi po makakapasok dun sa ating top 3, sila po ay magbibigay ng 50,000 pesos to their chosen beneficiary. Para po dun sa ating third placer, 100,000 pesos on their chosen beneficiary. On the second place naman po, 250,000. At para po sa ating kampyonato for the season, we have 500,000 for a total of 1 million pesos na may papamahagi po nila sa kanilang mga napiling benepisyaryo. Everybody happy dito po sa UVL dahil ito po ang nag-iisang liga ng mga public servants. 7IB.
Hindi naman kami kailangan dito. Ikaw na lang magsalita dyan. Okay. Total naman, siya nakakaintindi nito. Pero ang alam namin ni Ivy in tournament format, very short itong tournament na ito and all the teams will have, I think, 10 games, Ivy.
That's right. So it's going to be a double round robin for these 6 teams, and only the top 4 teams will go into the semifinals, and then yung top 4 will play in a knockout match. Wala na tayong battle for third dito, but there would be a best of 3 series para dun sa ating top 2 teams. So, gaya nga na sabi mo, Sir Seb, 10 matches, or lalaruin ang lahat ng ating teams. 14 play dates in total, so a lot of volleyball action. So 34 to 35 matches lahat, Sir Seb. Busog na busog tayo sa volleyball.
Absolutely. At itong laban na ito na nakasalang ngayon, it's going to be the Senate going up against the AFP. And you know, Ivy, traditionally the AFP and the military teams have always had volleyball programs.
That's right. So more or less we can expect na AFP could probably be one of the strongest contenders para sa tournament na to.
Tingnan natin ang lineup ng AFP and you'll see in AFP, when I was going through it, Ivy, actually I saw some very familiar names, especially yung mga imports. But yung iba ay mga regular enlisted women
Right.
ng koponan ng AFP.
That's right. So and these are all enlisted nga sabi mo Sir Seb, no? But you know, like you said, they have a regular program. So it's not surprising if the players that we see here are also regularly playing there for AFP. Pero syempre yung ating, I think what's important to note here yung kanilang mga imports kasi
Tingnan natin.
bigatin ang kanilang mga imports dito.
Alam mo, Ivy at saka Rina, yung imports pa lang, kinabahan na ako kasi Joanne Bunag, parang pinagsama-samang alumni ng FEU dito eh.
That's right. So, familiar names ito para sa lahat ng volleyball fans. We have Joanne Bunag, Wendy Simana, Divine Eguia, and of course, Patty Jane Orendain. So, these players are also part of the military.
Okay, Rina, mukhang interesting yung pangalan nila that their name is Gunnar. Alam mo ba anong balita? Anong ibig sabihin nun?
The team moniker also represents that they're strong. That's a Nordic
Warrior yata.
origin. Fighter and warrior po yan, Sir Sam.
Yung palang kinabahan na ako. Si Roger Goreyev, nakita namin, suki tayo ni Coach Roger at mabubuhay na naman ang ating mga timeout dahil si Coach Roger ang papanoorin natin. Pero ang koponan ng Senate, kinakantsa ako si Roger, pang Senate ka na ha? Iba. Tingnan natin ang lineup ng Senate, makita natin ang kanilang roster.
Right, for Senate, these are the players para dito sa ating Senate Lady Defenders. So again, these are all regular employees, mga empleyado ng ating ng Senate, and they have been, gaya na sabi mo, under the wings of Coach Roger Goreyev. So siguro ito yung mga hinihintay natin ng mga animated talaga.
Okay, at ang mga imports ni Coach Roger ay makikita natin sa next graphic natin. Next graphic na, si Jewel Lai, si Janica Lai, si Cecilio at si Palabrica, mga familiar names.
Familiar names as well, that's right, Sir Sam.
Okay, so this is the game that is going to bring in the UNTV Volleyball League. We will have this game ready for you in just a short while, but back-to-back, we're going to see some great matchups. I'm looking forward to seeing Wendy Simana play again.
So I'm sure hindi lang ikaw yun, lahat tayo is looking forward to seeing her back in action.
Okay, and we'll take a short break, and when we return, we'll have the first game of the season of the UN Volleyball League. Alam mo, pagka-opening day, nagpo-problema kami sa lineup. Pero makikita natin pag in-introduce kung sino-sino talaga yung players. Iba po ang uniforme ko kasi wala akong nagkasya sa akin. Kailangan mag-diet po ako eh. So, si Wendy Simana, pinag-uusapan natin, anong value ni Wendy Simana bilang import sa kuponan na kanyang lalaroin?
Well, I think, just the name Wendy Simana already says it all. Kasi lalo na kung sumusunod kayo or fan kayo ng Philippine volleyball, Wendy Simana is a very familiar name para sa inyo. She's one of the most award-winning setters para dito sa Philippines. Even back in her collegiate years, nung parang nasa FEU siya, marami na siyang nakuhang awards, MVP, indoor and beach volleyball. She's also been named as finals MVP. And she has played also in different commercial teams after nung kanyang collegiate years.
In fact, nung nanalo ng championship ang FEU after a long, long time, it was here in this venue. Wendy was playing back then with Rachel Andakis na kilala natin na naglalaro pa. Si Wendy actually may team pa yan sa Premier Volleyball League.
That's right.
As of now, sa Senate, ang nakaregister, si Jewel Lai ang kanilang import. Tingnan natin kung siya nga ang lalabas na import. Pero sa graphics natin, tingnan natin kung sino yung katunggali.
That's Jewel Lai. So meron tayong the other setter naman on the side of the Senate Lady Defenders. And again, kung kayo po ay sumusubaybay sa volleyball, the Jewel Lai is another familiar name because she played in UP Maroons, so UAAP season 77 and 78. And she also joined other conferences tulad ng PVL. At naging part din siya ng Philippine National Games na best setter. So, although mas marami experience si Wendy Semana, pero we cannot count out also yung itutulong at ihahatid ni Jewel para dito sa Senate Lady Defenders.
Isang tanong bago tayo mag-break pa before the start of the game. Bakit critical yung setter ang kukunin mong import para sa team mo?
Well, we all know kasi ang importante ang role ng setter, no? They orchestrate the play. Kumbaga, siya ang nagbibigay din ng confidence at saka nagbibigay din ng strategies. So, strategies yan sa loob ng court. So, of course, a lot of influence ng isang magaling na setter sa loob ng isang team.
And that we will see the value of which when we have this game ready for you. It's going to be the Senate against the AFP, and that'll happen in just a short while.
I'm Cece Rendina and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Aboitis Power powers progress in the lives of every Filipino every day. We power your homes, your businesses, and your communities in a reliable, cost-efficient, and sustainable way. Over the last century, we have been at the forefront of our country's energy transformation, reimagining sustainability and constantly powering a sustained and inclusive economic growth for our nation.
The national officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Patrick Castillo. Second referee, Mr. Manny Benaventura. Now let's call on the starters for the AFP Lady Gunners. Starting off with their team captain, number 7, Staff Sergeant Wendy Ann Semana. Wearing jersey number 1, Major Cheryl Hake. At number 9, First Lieutenant Keely Joy Petino. Wearing jersey number 15, Staff Sergeant Anne Margaret Dolohan. At number 6, Miss Marian Joyce Olores. Wearing jersey number 5, Private First Class Patty Jane Orendain. Head coach is Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Introducing the Senate Lady Defenders. Starting off at number 11, Candice Cerezo. Wearing jersey number 3, Jameline Dili. At number 12, Jessica Winlua. Their import players, jersey number 1, Jewel Lai. At number 20, Kat Villegas. Wearing jersey number 19, Grace Palabirca. Head coach is Mr. Roger Gorayev. This is match number 1 of the preliminary rounds between the AFP Lady Gunners and the Senate Lady Defenders.
Okay, just about ready to get going. Samantala, nagkakaguluhan Senate dahil hindi ata tama ang na-introduce na player para sa kanila kung sino yung starting lineup. Well, it's opening day and these things happen, of course. Hindi may iwasan yan. But Lai is there, ano? Si Simana is there on the other side. So we have no problem with Simana. Sa kabilang panig naman, I heard the name of Villegas, I do.
That's right. So, we saw earlier dun sa graphics natin ng dalawang Lai, Janica Lai, but it's actually Kat Villegas, okay, who's the other reinforcement para dito sa Senate.
Okay, and yeah, she's going to be wearing number 20 based on our listings. It's how important, ano, there, in terms of preparation. Hindi nagkaroon ng maraming time siguro ito mag-prepare. Alam mo naman larong volleyball, it's a chemistry thing.
That's right. Agree. Ano? Usually, we can see that na the longer the players are playing together, mas nagiging maganda ang movement inside the court. So, yun nga siguro, one of the challenges na makikita natin dito is because they have not been playing together for a long while. So, a lot of adjustments could be made. And that could happen during the game.
Yep, let's see how that plays out. Si Olores ang setter ng AFP. So, hindi magiging setter si Wendy. Wala yata, nasa starting lineup ko si Wendy.
Well, she was called in earlier, no?
Si Patty Orendain. Yan ang masuki natin na naku. Napakasipag maglaro both beach volleyball at saka indoor volleyball niya. Eto, inaayos ng ating mga referee ang ating starting lineups na nasa floor. Mukhang okay na si Clint Malasot. Saan nagpunta si Coach Roger?
Well, I think meron ding kasabay na laro si Coach Roger ngayon. Yeah, so,
Sino yung tao?
nagari talaga.
Talang tayo. So si Clint, ang kanyang forever assistant.
Yes.
Whether sa San Sebastian o San Man, we are underway with our tournament. Olores with the set. Orendain first strike. Good stop by the Senate. Strike. Orendain is in the middle. Olores. Back row. Para. Mahusay ang defensive practice itong dalawang team na ito. Unang point, ang tagal. Hala. Yun naman ang susi dyan. Keep the ball in play.
That's right. And yun ang importante rin talaga dito. You know, the tougher defense that you have, the longer that you can keep the rally going on.
Patty Orendain scores the first point of the tournament.
At ito, quite interesting. We see, you know, Orendain na pumapalo sa gitna.
Bagong career move. Olores, and as usual, it's usually the setter who is the first server. And here comes the Senate. Down the middle we go. Good dig. Up. Olores. Standing spike. Parang high school. From the back row. Oh, well done. Pinaas. Miss hit.
So, alanganin. Pagkakabigay ng bola.
And there's also that part in get for the spikers to get used to their setter.
Right.
There's some bonding that has to happen dyan eh. Whether itataas yung bola, mababa yung set, ano bang set ang gusto ng spiker. Olores, pumoporsyento, gusto nang umuwi. Let's go to Patty Orendain.
That was also a good back set mula kay Olores. Pero yun nga din, you know, one thing you also have to take into consideration, syempre they're playing in front of a big crowd ngayon.
You know,
kumbaga, baka they're used to playing, you know, tayo lang, you know, just amongst their colleagues. Pero ito, medyo malaking venue at ang daming tao.
Opening day of the UNTV Volleyball League, and the service of Patty Orendain fails to cross over. In the meantime, we are tied at 2. I think based on kwentuhan with Coach Ronnie Magsano, who is our commissioner, I think we go 5 sets. Ano? I originally thought we'd go just 3 sets, but we go 5. Ano? A lot of playing time for everybody.
That's right. Siyempre, pinaghandaan din nila to, di ba? So, magandang they get the most out of it.
Palabrica. Oh, look at that spike. It's on target. Catherine Villegas knocks that in. Watch this. Up, we won't. Yeah, here it is. Minsan, no, ipapasok yung lineup. Tapos yung number, maiiba. That happens always on opening day. Magkakabalasahan ng konti. In the meantime, nice block in the middle.
Egia with that block.
Parang you had the feeling she would do something like that, ano?
Well, yun nga, kung kayo ay fan ng volleyball and you've been watching other tournaments, probably Egia is also another familiar face.
Hake gets an ace to bite, and it's now the earliest. And retired at 4, by the way. I thought it would be 5-3. I'm getting used to seeing Joan Bunyag, who's an assistant coach to Tina Salak sa FEU. And she's just waiting for a chance to get in. Good player also. Has been with the AFP for the longest time. Punch over. That'll count!
You really have to love the energy of the crowd. You know, talagang, kung ikaw yung naglalaro dyan sa floor, talagang, you know, magaganahan ka talaga eh.
Yep. And look at this. The AFP running into some errors here, have fallen behind by 2. Sila yung favored team, ano? And understandably, because through the years, they've had tournaments, they have had the AFP Little Olympics, that's long. And that'll make it 7-4. Nanggigigil yung AFP.
A lucky break para dito sa ating Senate Lady Defenders. Service good.
Dolohan dumps it over. Elevated, it becomes a set. The middle we go. Renda in with the extension. Olores with the set, the dump. Maganda dumipensa yung Senate.
Tamang-tama ang kanilang moniker na Lady Defenders.
Hindi bumabagsak ng gandang bola.
Good defense, good coverage.
Pinulugan. Olores with the one. Pinalo sa likod. I don't think we'll have a technical timeout. We'll play on. If I were the Senate, ayoko ng timeout.
Oo, kasi nasa kanila ang momentum eh.
Oh, the underhand serve. You haven't seen that in a long, long time. That used to be my favorite serve. Dili-dili, Jamie Lynn. Middle strike. Orendayan lifts it high. Olores. Pinulog. Maganda depensa ng Senate. Strike. Dolohan. Olores. Pati. Easy over.
And it has been the defense of Senate that has earned them this lead.
They are leading by 5. Timeout taken by the AFP.
Maayos. Pinapabayaan nyo na yung bola lumapit sa inyo. Gumalaw kayo ng maayos. No pressure tayo. Lumalayo na yung score natin, no? Trabaho yung dalawa. Trabaho, ma'am. Kapag nag-receive, dapat mo sa setter. 7. Kaya siya ng maayos. Let's go. Enjoy lang. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game.
May mga pamilyar na mukha sa AFP. Parang siya yung coach ng Navy, di ba?
Yes, that's Cecil Cruzada. So, a lot of familiar faces talagang makikita natin sa AFP.
Gustong-gusto ko si Coach Cecil pag pinagagalitan yung boys. Behave lahat yung boys dun eh. Aha. Alam mo naman, AFP, lahat ng serbisyo. Army, Navy, Air Force, Coast Guard, hagip lahat yan.
That's right. Actually, if you look at the coaching staff nitong AFP, a lot of really familiar names. So, we have Urs Irata as part of the coaching staff, Randy Falorina.
Yeah. Pwede nang lineup yan.
Pwede na actually eh.
Oh, look at the Senate fight and claw for every ball. They kept every ball alive. Olores now setting up nicely.
Finally, Egia gets that set that she wants.
Ang gusto niya, eksakto doon sa may net. Sa taas ng, kasi taas lang ng net. Meron yung gustong umaalon yung set. Meron yung mababa lang. Olores, mukhang magaling na setter ito. In the meantime, ball kept in play by the center. It becomes a set. Down the middle we go. Orendain, and it's gone.
Almost a good save.
Out, wild serve, out of control. Ball game is in the first set, 10-6. Now, if you are the Senate, your work is not yet done. Malayo pa to.
Oh, that's right. But, you know, if they continue that kind of defense, I am sure na they have a chance in this match.
Saka so far, they've been able to show na kaya nilang absorbin yung palo ng AFP.
And what's happening here is napapagod na lang kakapalo ang AFP.
Oo nga pala.
Till they commit an error.
Na outside yon. Okay, here's the serve. Look long, but hindi na itaas na misjudge. Senate wants to talk things over.
Sunod-sunod lang yung error natin eh. Huwag nyo kayang makakuha sila ng momentum. Tayo pa rin ng lamang eh. Tayo pa uopensa ngayon. Isipin nyo lang, makaka-opensa tayo, atin ng service. Yan. Huwag kayong matataranta ha. Dahan-dahan lang. Lamang pa tayo. Tapangan nyo lang.
Okay, now let's go to our reporter, Ira Pablo, who has this update. Ira, go.
Forward for Coach Roger Gorayev's timeouts, but unfortunately that is going to have to wait until Thursday because he has a prior commitment today. Tatakbo pa siya sa Paco Arena. But looking at Coach Roger Gorayev, he was able to go here earlier for the opening ceremonies para supportahan ang kanyang Senate for when they entered the court for the opening ceremonies at umabot pa nga nung nag-warm up itong team. But you know, looking at Coach Roger Gorayev's lineup, he is heavily relying on Jewel Lai. At alam niyo bang, dapat kasali pa ang kanyang kapatid na si Janica sa kanilang lineup. But unfortunately, puno na ang 4 guest players. That's why Janica is just going to make herself useful dito sa coaching staff. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat kay Ira Pablo. And the score, ito na, nakahabol na yung AFP. They might away the ball up, and now we're tied. And that lead did not last very long, Ivy.
That's right. So AFP, they bumawi, no? So they've had more consistent attacks now as compared to that previous run kung saan lumamang itong Senate defenders.
And the serve is long. Mga imports, and I know you played with some of them. They're here for offense and for stability of the team, actually. Orendain is set up. I will go to her almost exclusively if I were the center. Here's the cut shot. Very much in play. Long. Uy, nahuli yung linya. And now it's tied at 11.
With attack, it flips the line. Bago talaga ako nasa gitna si Patty.
Oo nga. Panay ako nasa wings yan.
Oh, right.
Siguro ang usapan, ibigay nyo sa akin. Saan kayo nagkakampi? Alam ko nagkampi na kayo.
Yeah, so,
Ganere kayo?
ano ba kami?
Sa dami na.
Oo.
Block, Olores keeps it in play. Nice skids to the floor. Alive. Down the middle we go. Oh. Buhay pa, but 4 touches.
Good effort on the side of the Senate Lady defenders.
Yung isa mang player, yung mga player na Senate. Number 11, si Candice Rezo, si Marvy Felipe. Ito, si Net. Papalo. Pero alam mo, kita mo naman, and no, this is nothing against the Senate. Hindi siya talaga lumilipad para pumalo.
And you can notice also the set is not really exact. So gagawa lang din ng paraan din sometimes ng kanilang attackers.
Ayun. Nag-settle down ng AFP after a shaky start, falling behind by as much as 4. Here comes the set by Felipe. Patio rin din. Halos exclusively sa kanya. Oh, good stop. Playable! Hindi na umabot si number 13, si Marvy Felipe.
Good effort sa paghabol.
Eto. Oh, si Hake ang mag-serve. Uy, ganda. Nice skid to the floor by Garcia.
Oh, but a net violation error on the side of Morentalin.
Sayang. Si Olores maalam, ha? Ganda niya magbibigay. Although pumuporsyento siya kay Pati Orintayen. And I can't blame her. Palo Pati. Naging setters Pati. Sanay sa beach volleyball!
Nice drop shot. Mula kay Hake.
Easily done, ano, ha?
Again, you know, that sometimes you don't have to make, volleyball is really not very difficult eh. Talaga kaya may mga magagaling tayong players na humahanap lang talaga ng butas ng depensa.
Butas talaga eh. Minsan hindi naman lakasan ng palo yan eh.
That's right.
Olores reverses. Kinat shot. Pinush. Tinaas. Pwede pa yan. Hindi lang umabot. So Dolohan, Orendain, and Olores give them a 4-point lead. Olores is still there serving. Tsaka alam mo yung Senate, medyo predictable na yung laro nila. Walang taguan, walang kombinasyon. And the meantime, this shot is long. It's a point for the Senate.
Senate actually very basic lang. You know, that's traditional basic volleyball.
Kaya naman, yung depensa nila held nung una. Very basic eh. Number 13, Felipe with the serve. Olores. Orendain. Naputo. It's a very common volleyball expression, but Patty gets it to go.
And that's what you call experience, the variation. Yung talaga yung ano, you know, keep your opponents guessing what they're going to do. And nakita natin with that attack, abang ang Senate para sa malakas na palo.
Orendain. Here comes the set. Block, and it's inside. It is one of the rare blocks in the game so far. We're going to have a timeout called by the Senate. Rick Malazzo is calling the action for the Senate in place of Roger Gorilla.
Special thanks to American Senator Franco, Mr. Anthony Almeida, Senator Ronald Senator Juan Garza and Senator Bongo.
let's continue with the action. We've got Pati Orendain all set to serve. Eto na. Pati unable to keep it in play. Good attempt to hit that sideline, and Pati was out of form there. Now, if you're the Senate, you need some extra spice here. Ito yung pinakamahirap habulin sa volleyball. 17, 18, 19. Orendain with a good dig. Olores with the set. They call double contact. That's not called every day, especially against the setters, but it happens. Layo ng set. Inulog. Eggy trying to be crafty here. This is not blocked. Olores. Long.
Eggy obviously aiming for the end line, pero hindi niya masyadong nakukuha yung tamang clip ng wrist.
Importante ba dyan yung set para mo tamaan yung end line? Important yan o it all depends on the spiker?
Well, there is of course a factor din yung set, but it's still the spiker kung paano mo i-adjust.
Okay. Tuloy-tuloy po tayo. First day ng UNTV Volleyball League. Olores. Nice dunk that time. Is it inside? It's outside.
It's outside. And this is what's quite interesting, because while AFP is ahead by 3, they already gave up 10 errors.
Oh, that's why that's why they were behind kanina.
Right. And itong maganda because the Senate only has committed 2 errors so far. So very consistent.
So the rest of the points were courtesy of the offense of the AFP. Bang! Like in that case, Eggy knocking that down. Ay, ang layo. Pero alam mo, Ivy, there are some teams that get better as the tournament progresses.
Yes, I agree.
Na habang sayang, kuminsan, ay tapos na ang tournament, gumagaling pa naman tayo.
That's right. Pero yun nga, that's what time can do, and yung madalas na naglalaro together.
Divine Eggy unable to handle the block. She was by her lonesome. 21-18 count. The serve returns to the Senate side. Reverse. Yun na, pinidiin na ng AFP.
You can see also na maganda ang atin ng bola nitong si Olares. So making it also easy for her attackers.
Eggy serving. Bungled. And that's a bad reception on the part of the Senate. Joy Ojo, Rivero unable to handle it. She was hoping to get some help. Didn't get any. 23-18 count here in the first. Long. Uy, hindi. Sumalok pa baba. Deceptive yun Papi. Buka rin.
Middle attacker.
Middle attacker.
And I think, it could be a strategy also para hindi masyadong mahirap ihatid yung bola. Kasi, like, pag-wing, it's going to be longer ang travel, syempre. So, on your screens right now is Dia, with 9 points, 4 from attacks, 2 from blocks, and 3 service aces. Make that 4. 4 service aces for Dia.
And that brings this first set to an end. Despite being behind, the AFP rallies and takes the first set, 25-18. We'll be back with you after a short break. Again, the first set going the way of the AFP. Some numbers with Ivy.
That's right, and I think this is much expected, no, that more attack points will be on the side of AFP. 15 attack points. They also scored 2 blocks, 5 points from the service line. And but the biggest, I think, disparity in terms of numbers that we can see here is in terms of the errors. So 10 errors was committed by AFP. So that's 10 free points actually para sa Senate Lady Defenders. And I think, one good thing about, that the start of the game is that kung nagko-commit ng medyo maraming errors itong AFP, Senate actually took advantage of that. So they played really well and they were also defending really well.
And as I take a look at the unit on the floor for the Senate, mukhang binalasan nila yung buong starting lineup nila. Trying to give everybody a chance to play also. And it's important also to get some playing time as well. Here we go, second set. John Bunag is there. Boy, more problems for the Senate. John is such a sturdy player, really. You're saying?
And just as you were saying, so, and again, yun na nga, I think pretty much from this match, we would be expecting that AFP would have a lot of more on the attacks. A lot of attacks coming from their side.
Alam mo dito sa UNTV, busog ka sa snaps. Marami ka naman. Matatabain ka namin.
Sarap magtrabaho dito.
Matatabain ka namin, Ivy. But that's not going to happen. As we take a look at this spike. It's a Kalos best spike.
And kapapasok pa lang nitong si Joan Bunag na nagpapakilala na.
Oo. Alam mo si Joan, very underrated yan. Siyempre, she's played alongside some very bright stars. With C and Tina Salak, great partnership. Oh, great kick to the floor by the libero de Gia. And is it out? It's out.
It is outside. So 3-point para dito sa Senate.
Rachel Ann de Gia, the libero of the AFP, has been hard at work. This is Joan Pangilinan. Who misses her serve? Nerves. Tama ka. Bigla na lang magsaserve ka nung may crowd dun sa pinapupuntahan mo. Yung visual mo affected, ha? Yung nervous mo pa. In the meantime, Olores. That's Villegas. Who fires. And she misses. It's long. Masamang team itong Senate. Pag natuto ito, pagka lumipad pa ng konti ito, kasi tama yung punto mo yung kinikwento mo. Pag nakakalipad ka, nababaon mo yung spike mo pa In the meantime, Rondo reception by the Senate. They've fallen behind by 2 here.
And again, what's important dito really, it all starts with a good pass, good first ball. And we've seen how the Senate has done that in set number 1. Napagod ng kapalo ang AFP at aangat at naangat ang nilang bola.
Simple lang ang bali ng Senate. Nothing fancy. All good dig. Kept in play. Villegas makes it a set. Lai, who's there on the floor. This is Ana. In the meantime, let's get back Villegas in the joust. Here comes Enid. The push. Nag-aagawan pa sila ng bola. The drop! Nice attempt to kick it. But Villegas missed the block there, actually. Nataktabi ko si Villegas. Ayun, nice try.
Yes, Villegas used to play for San Sebastian College.
Why am I not surprised? Siyempre, di Gurayev ko na ito. Oy, buhay pa. Ay, mintis tuloy. Nakamiss.
She had the right thing in mind, no? Sneaky to si Joan Bunag.
Actually, uhulog na sa kaliwa. Namintis niya. Tanggal yung mata niya doon sa bola. 5-3 ang bilang. The serve. You don't see that every day. Hindi na madalas yan. Villegas rather makes that bite. Rachel Enid. Her team down by just 1 point right now. Olores. Bunag. So, when in doubt, let it draw. Here comes Joan Bunag, who is an enlisted member of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. She has been there for quite a while. In the meantime, here's the set. The good news for FU pala, hindi naman pala tuluyang mawawala si Tina sa alak. She will just establish her green card and she'll be back. But John Bunag is going to play a bigger role now. In the meantime, that's dropped 7-4.
Well, this is something we don't see very often as well, no? When si Mana doing attacker duties, at sa gitna pa pumapalo.
Oy, lampas yun. Here comes the serve, Villegas. There's a play on the floor. Morifo stick. That's a long tongue twister. We're going to get to her in a short while. All set to serve on the other side will be that pocket. Yes. Sa tingin pa lang, alam mo, matak na matak sa laro itong AFP. Hinulog. Aha, nakaisa.
July.
Alam mo, volleyball, gulangan din yan eh.
Actually, that's, it's really a game of smarts din. So, although hindi lang naman malalakas na palo ang nakakakuha ng post.
In the meantime, ball game is at 9-6. The serve returns to the AFP. Villegas with a high looping dig on a pass. Hala, back row attack. Pusok. Bunag says, puto, kaya ko yan. Hulog ni Simana. Ni-return. Back-backan sa net. Agawan pa. Goodbye.
Pinadaan sa bilis nitong AFP. Before the Senate gets a chance to get back into position, pinabalik na kaagad nila ang bola.
Kasi very rutinary yung laro ng Senate, eh, no? Uy, ganda ng pitik na yun, no? Muntik yung double contact yun, pero nakalusot. Haba ng palo na yun. Ang score po natin, 10-7 dito sa second set. First set ay napunta sa kupunan ng AFP, 25-18 ang count. We're watching first day of the UNTV Volleyball League. 6 teams of government agencies. All of them play today. Tinaas. Gumapang sa net.
With a lucky break, Senate scores their 8th point.
Pumasok sa Senate number 7 ay si Ellen Pantanusas. In the meantime, 9 and 10 count here, AFP, with some miscues.
So dito for Senate, an opportunity they have really is to score from the service line.
Yes. Olores dumps it over, becomes a set. Light sets it, Villegas strikes. Olores says one more time around the block. Semana long. Sarap pa na pag may player ka gaya ni Wendy. Pwedeng yung setter, pwedeng dalawang setter, pwedeng attacker siya.
So yun nga yung, actually di ba, she also plays opposite in some ways. So yun nga yung advantage niya.
Tingin mo, converted siya into setter. O setter siya na
Setter siya talaga. But she really has this talent talaga.
Actually, humihiga sa area. Hindi tao yun. Wendy Simana set to serve. This is in play.
And
Regalo. Bunag. Lansda.
do that if Johan Bunag is at the front line.
She's so unassuming. You don't know she's going to hurt you, actually. With those strikes and 2 straight points by the AFP, as that's too hot to handle. Clint Malaso wants to talk things over. His team is falling behind by 3 here. Let's listen in to this timeout of the Senate. Okay. I think Ira has a new report. Ira, go ahead, please.
Most of the teams in the UVL are still waiting for the approval of their detached service order or DS order na tinatawag. Kaya hindi pa masyadong nakukumpleto lahat ng mga players sa ensayo ng AFP. But what's good about them is Wendy Ann Semana. She serves as a playing coach dito sa team. Pag may nakikita daw talaga siyang mali, pinapahinto niya, pinapaulit niya yung execution, pinapaulit niya yung mga palo at tinuturo niya yung tamang form ng mga receive, mga palo. You know, these are the small things and the details, the mentorship that Wendy Ann Semana can offer to her teammates. Para sa kanya, she can get the team in good shape and good things will start to happen for them and everything else follows. 7 Ivy.
Well said, well reported by Ira Pablo. Thank you very much. Wendy Semana, the veteran that she is, lined up. Uy, nanggugulang na ito, Senate. But Bunag is interested in hitting hard. Villegas, hello. Begia. Gusto ko yung libero ng AFP. Masipag siya. Maalam. Olores. Gitna. Hulog. Hulog ka, John! Tabi dyan, sabi ni Olores. Hulog! Palo. Nakatayo. Hindi gawin niya nakatayo na palo, eh. Alat! Either inside or check ball. Either of the two lang.
Good effort for both of these teams. Pero sa Senate, we can see, no? Only one attacker on the floor really doing the job.
Walang problema yung depensa nila, actually. Pero yung mga opportunities to attack, ngayon kung porsyento na sila, because they've got Villegas on the floor. High floater. Neatly done. Bernino taps it in cleanly. Wendy Semana all set to serve. Yes, she has the line under her number, therefore she's the captain. It's sent to the other side. Bunag drops it. Line makes it a set. Tusok, pero playable. Free ball forthcoming. Tinaas. Second longest rally. Hanggang bukas tayo rin. Kumain ka muna, Aldo. Hala! Bunag whips it in!
Bunag says, ang tagal na nito masyado, napusin na natin.
Nakakapagod dyan.
Oh, long rallies really. You know, even if you're not being given the ball, but you're still doing movements inside the court.
Tapos, hindi ka humihinga ng tama kasi... Okay, Senate timeout.
Palo ng palo, walang block. Ha? Kailangan pa rin ng paluin. Ang pagpalo, wag pa ganun lang. Ito, tumakas ka rin ito. Ha? Let's go. Gunnar!
Let's go!
Wendy Semana will continue to serve. This team is in front by 7. They took the first set 25-18. They're in control of the momentum of the match, clearly so. Nice dig. Snappy play, actually. 3 digs that really went nowhere. Parang ito parang ad-lib lahat yun.
So, Lai was actually, pag napapansin mo, Jewel Lai, every time she gets a hand on the ball, binibigay niya sa setter.
Nabutasan si Pangilinan. Went just over her shoulder, misjudged it, and look at this, suddenly, it's a 9-point lead. Yan, tusok ng konti, sabi ni Clint. Garcia, seeing action for the first time for the AFP. They return to Villegas. Semana unable to handle it. Alam mo, kahit veteran na it still happens. Naglumuntag ka talaga may mangyayaring mali. Somebody is going to come in for the Senate, number 10. This is Karina De Losa. De Losa, not too many changes in the lineup actually being done by the Senate, but they replace Ellen Pantanosas. Yan naman ang spirito. Laro tayo lahat.
It's good.
Underhanded. Bumabata ako pag nakakita ako ng ganyan. Ang point naman is, ipasok mo eh. In the meantime,
yun yung mahirap din minsan, pag mataas yung bola. Ang balik ng bola was really very high.
sabi ni Rachel Init, papaluan ba ako rito? Ablak ko ba to? Didig ko ba to? Ano ba gagawin ko rito? Napaikot na lang siya. 20-11 score. Lai lifts it high. Here comes the standing spike. Hinabol ng AFP free ball. Forthcoming. Tinaas. Lai. Villegas. Tusok.
John Buckingham, 30%.
Okay. Pag napakita namin yung block na yan, papakita namin kailangan kabit yung block. Para ano? Para sikat. Magaling si Ivy Regular dyan natin. Isipin mo, daming nilaro dito. Dami natin naka-over dito sa
Right. I know. It's a lot of history actually in this group.
Samantala, anong ginawa na naman ni Joan? Joan, nagmamagaling. Sumamuwi. Napaka-reliable na player talaga. Number 6. The setter, Colores. Ganda naman. Ganda naman. Tusok na tusok. Nabutasan sila. Eto si Rachel Init. Hindi na tayo nakakita ng ganun mga serve.
Pero may karga. Underhand, pero may karga.
Tapos pa-side, Nice set. Hindi lang na itawin ng Villegas. Ganda ng set ni Simbate. 23-13.
One-man attacking team para dito sa Senate. Courtesy of Kat Villegas. Joan Lunag now getting ready to serve para sa AFP now with 8 points. 7 from attack and 1 from block.
8 points coming off the bench pa yan. Dito lang siya naglaro sa second set.
Right.
Nice set. Nice set also. And it's down and out. Villegas makes a clean connection.
Kanina pa gusto gawin ni Kat at saka ni Juela yung
actually, kanina pa eh.
But of course, for that to happen, they have to have a good first ball.
At saka yung open, madali yan. Anybody can do that.
Right.
Pero yung quick, kombinasyon, whether quick, A quick, or B quick. Tumama sa antena.
Good effort on the side of AFC. Doon ang makikita mo, buwis buhay ang paghapon sa bola.
Good point. We have a change in the lineup. And Pantonosos comes back in. Replaces Deliosa.
At Villegas, serving now for Senate with 6 points, 5 from attack and 1 from block.
That's inside. Service ace, 1-1.
Yeah, add 1 service ace to her stats, so 7 points na.
ang isa pang kailangan makasanayan mo as a member of the team is second six ka ba, coming off the bench ka ba, you gotta get used to that also.
That's right.
Kasi meron, this game is so designed that the starting six is critical eh. Eto. Oh, bunyak! Kasi nag-hesitate si Olores eh. Mukhang siya ang kukuha, tapos hinabol ni Joan. Na-disgrasya tuloy. Medyo umahabol ang Senate, but is it enough? Let's try to listen in.
Points lang tayo, tatapos na tayo. Ha? Kailangan natin maka-score ng isa. Ha? Para mag-ikot tayo. Ha? Receive tayo ng maayos, receive tayo. Depensa, receive. Set mo ng maayos, ha? Yung problema eh. Ha? Depensa tayo, taas yung bola. Ngayon ka-atake naman tayo. Kaya-kaya na ni Brad yan dyan, ha?
Let's go!
Alam mo, hindi kinukulang sa enthusiasm itong mga ito. As far as, hindi nakatulog the night before yan kasi alam nila may liga the next day.
I'm sure they're very excited. Kung ako yan, talaga magiging excited.
Next year, laro ka na ulit. You'll have so much fun when you're playing, of course. In the meantime, standing spike. Here's the set by Olores. Down the middle with Semana. Inid kept it in play. No whistle. We could play on. Olores recycles. The strike. Garcia. Inid is all over it. Set up by Lai. The whip. Another long rally. Hulog. Pagod na si Inid.
No. We just need to know where to bring the ball, and that does the job for us.
Set point. Ang pupunan ng AFP. They took the first 25-18. They waste that serve.
Pero magandang hapon ng Senate dito because they were down by as much as
10 points yata.
Points, yeah.
Ang maka about playing in these conditions. Iba yung may tao, may television, may magulong announcer, may mga reporter. Hello, ganda ng strike na yun. Tinaas yung bola ng likod. Inid, she's a good defender, huh? She's been all over the ball. Good track down. Problema. Oh, that's Semana for you. That's why she's so valuable. Hello! Ay, mababa! Mababa lang talaga. Ang ganda ng intention
That's
actually.
right. She's been really doing everything for Senate here in this set.
And at the end of two, the AFP has a commanding two sets to love lead. We'll be back with more of the UNTV Volleyball League after this.
Smile on the camera! You get a chance to win an EFS tumbler to our face of the day.
po, parehong 25-18 matapos at dalawang set. Maganda yung hapa ng punto mo. Maganda yung habol ng Senate. Pero kinapos lang at here are some of the numbers.
And AFP once again, more attack points committed. And, I think we don't expect anything less from AFP in that department. Pero maganda nito because Senate already has a block point in their column. They also did better this time pagdating sa service line, 2 service aces as compared to 4 nitong AFP. And in terms of errors, this time around, naibaba ni AFP ang kanyang errors. Pero still, medyo malaki pa dito yung numerong to. Senate, on the other hand, had more errors but still less than the errors being committed by AFP. So, even as medyo mas scrappy ng konti itong Senate, mas namamanage na i-control ang kanilang errors.
Yes. Oh, good block! John Buna, all dressed up, nowhere to go. Tad Villegas knocks that in. Iba ang satisfaction talaga ng block. That's Boss Max 3. Sikat block. Yan ang kapit na block. Sikat na sikat.
Gaganti si Joan Bunag.
Ganyan yan. Ganyan yan. Hindi halata pero alam mong gaganti eh.
Kasi nakangiti pa siya eh. Akala mo wala lang eh. Oh, good job at the net. Ball still alive. Good job by the Senate.
Yes, indeed. Bunag. Sabi niya, ano ba naman itong bola to? Ayaw bumagsak. Out! Alam mo, Ivy, ilang taon natin nakikita yan. Ano? Si Tina, kikindatan niya si Joanne. Alam mo, gaganti. Alam mo, babalik ko sa iyo yung bola. Tina Salang, of course, one of our great setters and coach of the FEU Lady Tamras. Olores all set to serve. Galing na ano to. Galing na setter. Oh! Salisays. Alam mong naglaro na ito before.
Right.
Diba? Alam mong batak sa laro eh.
I think, for most of the players I've seen on the floor dito sa side ng AFP, mukhang, it's not just for this tournament sila naglaro eh.
Oh, too hot to handle that climb. Jessica Binluan unable to handle that. But I like what Coach Clint is doing. He's fielding in everybody. Diba? Ang lahat, sige, laro tayo. Tingnan natin kung in the long run, we'll develop our first 6.
And this is just the first game
ng,
like we mentioned, how many matches are all of these teams going to play?
It's
So,
6 teams, sabi mo nga kanina, double round, 10 games, lahat, diba? So that's a long tournament, if you think about it.
that's right. So I think this is the first day would be a good chance for them to really see what's the best combination to run.
Tsaka each playing date, we will play in Marikina, we will play in Paco Arena, you get to play. Hindi lang consistently every weekend, but each playing day you will be playing. John Bunag is also to serve. Malupit ang serve ng John Bunag. Nice stretch. Oh, good skid to the floor. Here's the push. Maripotskes. Degia. Dolores. Mintes! Sayang yung attempt ni Hako. She took her eye off the ball. Yun yung mga palo, Ivy na. Pwede ba ulitin? Mintes ko lang eh. Ulitin ko. Wala namang block eh. Wow! Gumabang! Inabol! Okay, Olores. Down the middle we go. Well done by Divine. Alam mo no? Kitang-kita yung FP. Tagal nang naglalaro magkasama. There are different parts. Different players, I guess, but they have a system.
That's right. And I think siguro nandun na rin siguro yung discipline, lalo na pag nandito na sila.
Okay. Right, takes care of scoring on that one. They advance by 3. Ake serve. Ay, mainit. Mainit ang anan. Free ball. Out. Good eye. just above the net. The set, the strike. Juan is there, elevated. Nice cross-court shot, still in play. Whoop! Oh, naka-score siya.
Good off speed. Again, key here I think is for Senate to break the defense of AFP.
Yeah.
Just to keep it off system actually. Mapagalaw lang sila doon sa pwesto.
They need to sharpen their offense para their defense is medyo okay naman. Ang kanilang offense ang kailangan mag-variate ng konti.
They only have one person attacking for them. It's Kat Villegas.
Yeah, and she's in the back row right now. Bunag, inabot kay Olores. That will count! Moritoske. What a nice tongue twister of a name. Elegant name. 8-5. In-elevate. Hello! Bakbakan! How? Wisely done. Hinabol ni Olores. Sabi mo na bakit yan nagpapakahirap. Dali-dali itos din sa likod eh. Hello. Hello pa rin. Good set. Lumalaban ng Senate.
Good rally over that sequence.
Marvin Felipe, the center of Senate, doing a good job of involving everybody. She needs a middle striker. Wala siyang middle eh. Puro open sila. Villegas is always not most of the time in front. That will touch of the net. Not too many calls of that nature, but that will hurt the Senate. Here comes Divine. Naku, kargado yung serve. Kita mo, lumilipad eh. They send it over easily. Olores. Gunnar pounds on it and hammers it through, making it 10-6. May mga tao talaga ang dali ng volleyball.
For Johan Bunag, no, she makes it very easy. Oh, good serve.
Oh, it also nicked the net, making it more confusing. 11-6. May lakad dito mo. Divine Egi and Villegas gets it. The punch over that time by Felipe. Olores sets it up. Villegas is all over the back row. Joust at the net coming up. Lifted high and Bona with the last touch on it. Cerezo with the decision to send it over. Ganda gumalaw ni Olores ha. Alam niya yung pwesto niya sa ilalim ng bola. Sabi ni Bunag, thank you. Medyo mishit yun.
But still a point there for AFP.
Doesn't matter kung malakas o mahina. Tumusok eh. The Gunners, ang kanilang name ay may Nordic origin daw. Bunag fires away, neutralized. Villegas sends it back. Olores, lumulutang ng serve. Ang sarap paluin ng set ng Olores. Ito ating mga ulo. Bakbakan sa net! And Bunag yung out.
Senate not able to get up back quickly.
Minsan, they end up watching the AFP. Ay, naibalik namin. Ay, anong ginagawa nila?
They're just struggling a bit in terms of anticipation. No? Like kung saan pupunta ang bola, kung saan sila dapat mag-aabang. Pero pag tapatan, they're able to pick it up very neatly.
That's a very good point. Olores, Gunnar missed it. Villegas did not hit anything cleanly, but they get the point. It's 8 against 13. They reobtain the serve. Cerezo will be serving. Wow, down the line. Not too many of that today, but that's perfectly done.
Good hit.
Ang hirap yung down the line. Ang dami yung susukatin. Kailangan niya muscle memory. Instinctive yan eh. Training design yan eh. Not exactly a clean first ball. Olores distributing evenly. And another connection. Akis turn to deliver. And now a bigger gap, 7 points.
So this is an advantage on the side of Filipino kasi they have almost everyone on the floor can actually attack.
That's a great point, yes.
So for Senate, on the other hand, they only have 2 people on the floor attacking for them. And one of that is Gunnar who gained that last point.
Sabi ni Olores kay Pigia, malis ka kasi dyan, kundi apakan kita eh. Hindi naka-roll away agad. They ended up looking at the ball in the air. 9 against 15. Service in play. Gunnar cuts it. That's long, sayang. Ganda ng cross-court.
And she was also trying to avoid the block of Joan Gunnar.
16-9, and the AFP threatening to pull this out with a 3-set win. 25-18, identical scores for the first and second sets taken by the Gunners. And this one easily drops it. And the Senate wants a timeout.
Congratulations, adding Barcada of the game.
17-9 is the score.
In the meantime, back to the action, 17-9. Olores. Olores sets, strike, in play, ay nabutan. Villegas says, tabi dyan. Olores, uy, ganda ng set. Yumukupe. In the meantime, easily done and sent over. Joust battle at the net. Ugia battling there. This is another long rally. Pagka ganito nakakasabay ang Senate eh. Ay! Ay, 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 ay.
So not prepared for that set.
Mori Fosque bunkering that. Now, Pati Orendain, who has not returned since the first set, will step back in. Palabrica will go up. Villegas goes out to the other end. Ang hirap mag-sub talaga sa volleyball, ano? Ang higpit. Mahigpit pa kaysa sa immigration talaga. Kaya kinaklarify lang ng referee na tama yung pasok at nasa sequence pa. Hello. Out. Kala ko nadaplisan. Out tayo. Binibiro ko yung mga officials. Sabi ko, saya no, pag walang challenge. 18-10.
Very high serve for AFP.
Setup job. Dilly is back on the floor. She's a starter. And that lands in an open spot. 19 to 10. Matter of moments now before the AFP tiptoes away with this one. Pangilinan back in. Back now with the serve of Cheryl Hake. The set. Hindi makakalagdag sa palok. Yun ang problema ng Senate. That's inside. Naputasan na naman sila. And it's teaching time for Coach Clint.
Kailangan pa ba ako umaknap isa para abutin? Dumadaan sa harap, pwede naman po importante lang, mataas natin yung first ball. May kukuha naman ng second ball. May kukuha ng third ball. Ha? Okay, sipag lang. Sipag lang.
Let's go!
Wow, si Coach Clint, ano? Trim and fit. Kaya ginagawa niya. Clint Malonzo, the long-time assistant of Coach Roger Gurayev. Hindi alam maraming istorya na si Coach Ramil. Ang matagal yung assistant si Coach A, si Coach A. Nabutan mo ba sa nasabi?
Actually, sila yung first stint nila.
Yeah,
So, yun yung tandem na.
Ang tagal nila nagsama. In the meantime, si Coach Ramil, nakilala ko sa Spark of the Kids. Nagpo-coach siya ng artista. Tapos yata sinasama niya sa practice sa Lasal. Pinapapractice yung artista. At laging champion ng team ni Coach Ramil. In the meantime, ayun, you don't see that every day. Ang ganda ng lipad. Tusok ba? Yes.
Inside, that makes it to the line.
You know, I learned something new from you. Kailangan talaga lumilipad para kita yung floor, may baon, may buwelo eh. No? May velocity. Tinaas. Dolores doing a great job. Kung magbibilang ka ng excellent sets nito, dami nito. Ganda niya hinuli. Linis. 22-11.
Comfortable lead here para sa AFP.
Samantalang Aranda sees action for Senate. Both these teams will tuck in one game already and move on to the next play date. And I think the next play date is scheduled August 24. The Senate will face the Ombudsman. AFP plays the PNP. Yun, magandang game yan. PNP, AFP. Matagal na rivals yan. Ito na. Malapit na sa katapusan. 23-11. Morikoske will serve. Rhea Morikoske. Good strike. Dolores. And Divine Murphy taking care of numbers there. We are at match point. And that's long. The defenders save one match point. Two straight points. Alam mo, mahirap magsara ng match, ha? Minsan, distracted.
Yeah, actually, sabi nga nila, sometimes that last point is the hardest to get.
Yung pagsasara ng account, supposed to be Tumama sa net.
Yeah, there's an
And
advantage.
makalog pa, oh.
So another set point save here. This is a long way to go for the Senate Lady Defenders, but they just have to make sure that they earn every point that they can get until the set ends.
Sayang naman, uwi na tayo. Diba? Tapos, diba, Egia taking care of finishing this match. 3-set match win by the Armed Forces of the Philippines. The Lady Gunners. Well done. They struggled with this, but they got their rhythm and they did a good job.
Still a good game for both of these teams, and like you mentioned, this is just the first game or winning game pa lang sa Senate Lady Defenders. Pwede pa silang bumawi in the remaining games.
And they face the Ombudsman the next time around. Sino ang best player natin, madam?
And the best player, of course, maybe not in terms of numbers and statistics, but she made it possible for the players to earn their numbers, and that's Marian Joyce Olores.
And she's with our Ira Pablo, who will now chat about volleyball. Go, Ira. Go, Ira. Okay, go.
Kasama ko ngayon ang ating best player of the game, si Marian Joyce Olores. Marian, an early 3-set win for you guys. What was the most enjoyable for you in your first match dito sa UVL?
Sa totoo lang po yung teammates ko. Kasi yung experience, kasi yung mga idol ko nandun, kasama ko. So sobrang na-enjoy ko po. Tsaka, syempre, another experience.
Marian, kanina opening ceremonies tayo. Nakita natin lahat ng mga 6 na teams dito sa FilOil Arena. Saan mo nagigauge ang AFP coming into the UVL?
I think malaki yung namin advantages kasi gawa ng mga import players namin, ganun. Yung experience nila na sinishare nila sa amin. So, feeling ko po may chance naman, pero syempre, kailangan namin magpursige pa para ma-sure yung panalo.
Alright, Marian, mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan.
Hello po sa mami ko, sa mga friends ko po, tsaka po sa Team AFP, sa lahat po na nanonood sa UNTV. Hello po.
Marian, once again, congratulations for securing your first win. Let's go back to the panel.
Maraming salamat, Ira Pablo. A joyful setter. Happy.
That's right, and she did a good job in the first game, making it easy for her attackers para makapalo ng bola.
25-18, 25-18, 25-14 ata yung final score. If we have the stats, I'm sure it's hard to assemble everything right away, but the Senate, not bad. Not bad of a first game. They can still be better, as you said.
That's right. So a lot of polishing that still can be done for improvements, of course, that can be done for the next game. And this is just an opening game, so testing the waters maybe for most of these teams. But again, as the Senate Lady Defenders still gave AFP a tough time. It wasn't really an easy game para dito din sa AFP. So we have the scores on your screens right now: 25-18, 25-18, 25-14 won by AFP in straight sets.
Unahan na natin yung stats, yung mga significant. Maybe the stats will not say all the story, but there are big edges by the AFP in some areas.
That's right. On set number 3, lamang na lamang ang AFP in terms of attack. 17 attack points, 6 only ang na-convert itong Senate. Both those teams do not have any points from the block, but AFP had 2 aces and 1 para naman dito sa Senate.
Okay, Ivy and I will be back for the game that's coming up next. I see the Judiciary and the PMP warming up already. We'll have that game ready for you in just a short while. Don't go too far away.
Welcome to another game time here at the UVL Games. Mga kasambahay, we're giving out 2,000 pesos worth of SM gift certificates. And kanina po, nakapili na po kami ng dalawa sa audience natin na sasali po dito sa ating challenge na Over the Backbone. Can I ask the two participants with me here at the center? Kasali po natin dito sa ating game time. Lumigamit sa mga stage, susunod lamang po nila ang bola at kailangan po makapasok po ito sa kabilang side ng court. So we have our two participants here. You will have 3 chances to serve the ball. Kailangan na nilagay sa service line. To serve the ball at kailangan na ipasok yung bola across the net. Are
the UNTV Volleyball League, ang liga ng mga public servants. This is match number 2 of the preliminary rounds between the PNP Lady Patrollers and your Judiciary Justice Servers.
Hindi ho nagkakamali ang screen ninyo. Volleyball talaga po ang ating agenda at ang susunod na laro dito sa UNTV Volleyball League ay ang pagtutunggali ng koponan ng PNP laban sa Judiciary. Kasama natin si Ivy Remulla at saka si Rina Villamor at ito ang game na gagawin natin. This tournament off to a great start, Ivy.
That's right, a very great start, and we of course very excited to see 2 new members or 2 new teams that will be competing this afternoon.
Yes, and Rina, we are just in the first day of our competition, and as I said, PNP against Judiciary. Pero nagkaroon ng tune-up games but before today.
Yes, that's right, Sir Sef. No? Ang dami kasi nagtatanong paano nga ba nabuo itong UVL. No? Leading to that tune-up games, ito ay matagal na pong konsepto ng ating Mr. Public Service na si Kuya Daniel Rason. Alam mo, Ivy, talagang in-invite namin yung mga teams na katuwang namin dito for public service since the Basketball League. No? And then nakakakuha naman kami ng letter of intent that they wanted to join dito sa ating liga. And part of that 1.5 months of preparation, itong ating pre-season games last August 3 at the Celebrity Sports Plaza. This is our way to gauge our athletes also how competitive they are in the first run of UVL. At syempre, preparation na rin po ito para sa ating production team. Let's take a look at what happened on our tune-up games.
Saya, no?
Oo nga po. Kwento ka lang din sa inyo, 7 Ivy, no? Na talaga naman si Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok, nandun siya dun sa ating pre-season games. Talaga parang busisiin yung mga athletes natin just to make sure na meron tayong 12 regular players at 4 imports tayo. Make sure that it will be a fair play dito sa ating first UVL games.
Okay, thank you very much, Rina. And Rina will be patrolling, introducing us to the fans and who are enjoying themselves. But IB ang tournament format natin at nasabi nga ni Rina, we have 6 teams. Ang daming games. teams actually for our 6 teams.
That's right. So this is going to be interesting at napakahabang tournament. So masaya, marami sa lahat ng mga volleyball fans. I'm sure mabubusog kayo sa action. 6 teams will be doing double round robin at 4 lang ang papasok sa semifinals, and at the final 4, it's going to be a knockout match. And there would be no battle for 3rd place, at ang top 2 teams natin na pumasok to sa final 4 will compete in a best of 3 series and the finals. So it's a total of 14 play dates na para sa volleyball. At sabi ko, Sir Seb, busog na busog tayo. 34 to 35 matches all in all.
And the teams will get better and better as they continue to play together. They'll practice more, no question about it. Earlier today, we had the AFP winning against the Senate in straight sets. Now, the game we have behind us and warming up are the Lady Patrollers of the Philippine National Police. They go up against the Judiciary Servers. Nako, justice against the police ang ating laban dito sa second game na ito.
So this is going to be interesting, and malalaman natin kung, I don't know, I'm not really sure if this is the first time na magkaharap itong dalawang team na to, but I think we can more or less expect that it's going to be a fun game against ating sa mga both serving justice.
Exactly. Tingnan natin muna ang lineup ng PNP, and baka may mga familiar names tayo, at saka syempre may 4 na import na allowed.
Yes, of course. These banners are PNP Lady Patrollers, 10 regular employees with 4 imports, headed by their coach, Rod Pinalba. At ang kanilang imports here for the team na nakinuha nila, the reinforcements rather, are Hazel Magpantay, Etizar Bangcola, Eliza Luggenses, Maureen Joan Santa Maria. So kanilang kinuha to reinforce itong regular roster.
Okay, so yan po ang lineup ng PNP plus the 4 imports na binanggit nitong aking partner na si Ivy. Now, kung titingnan natin yung, yan po yung mga reinforcements. Tingnan naman natin yung kabilang side, yung lineup ng Judiciary. Yung Judiciary, mukhang ganadong-ganadong maglaro. Ito ang kanilang lineup.
Right, for the Judiciary Justice Servers that headed by their head coach, Oliver Mora. So this team actually went up against the Ombudsman, Graftbusters, in their preseason match kung saan sila ang nanalo. So they were able to, they were victorious over that team. And with this lineup, of course, they also had their reinforcements para tumulong dun sa team nila. They were able to get Michelle Alcancia, Jenaline Lunar, Caroline Lardezebal, and Darlene Yuboco to reinforce their squad.
Okay, when we come back, we'll talk about some key matchups, and we prepare the floor for you. It's going to be the PNP against the Judiciary when the UNTV Volleyball League returns very shortly. Gusto nila ipakita na nasa San Juan tayo. Kaya nandito tayo sa EcoOil venue where most of the volleyball history of the country of late has happened. Let's take a look at the comparison between some players and take a look at our head-to-head matchup. And sino ba ang focus natin?
Well, of course, ito medyo kakaiba ang ating focus. So usually we focus players based on positions, but this time around we want to highlight yung role ng ating mga team captains. So we have a team captain for the PNP Lady Patrollers, Miriam Meporio. So she's also had, her history with volleyball. She's in their past, yung kanilang tune-up game nila, she scored 10 points, and that's versus AFP. At sabi nga siya daw tinatawag na puwersa ng taga Davao.
Wow! Maayong hapon kaninyong tanan sa Davao. At sino naman sa kabila ang focusan natin?
On the other side of the court, let's focus our attention naman sa kanilang team captain ng Judiciary Justice Servers, number 8, Tali Inting. So she's also the member of the Mythical Six ng kanilang SC Volleyball Tournament. So while of course, sinasabi natin dito age is is just a number.
Lagot kayong lahat. Ni-reveal nyo yung edad ni Tali Inting. Lagot kayong lahat kay
Oh,
Tali.
yeah, but the sprite of Tagbilaran Bohol does not care about that. Kasi
Yeah.
syempre, as you know naman, the role of a team captain, it's just not all about scoring the points. So it's really about the leadership that you bring into the plate, how you combine it, how you put together the team.
Well said, partner. At siya ang pride ng Tagbilaran Bohol. So isang taga Davao laban sa taga Bohol. Okay, huwag na natin patagalin at sa ilang saglit mga kaibigan, nagtutunggali na ang koponan ng PNP laban sa Judiciary dito sa unang araw ng UNTV Volleyball League. Don't go too far away.
UNTV Volleyball League is brought to you by Kalos PH, Quality Matters, Aboitiz Power, transforming energy for a better world, Wacon Builders and Construction Supply Corporation, Black Mamba Energy Drink, buhay na buhay ka, Boss Max 3, kape ng mga sikat, Salon Pass, relieve the pain.
Presenting our national officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Manny Buenaventura. Second referee, Mr. Erlindo Eusebio. Now let's call the starters for PNP Lady Patrollers. Starting off with our team captain at number 18, Miriambe Oreo. Wearing jersey number 1, Patrol Woman Leticia Tejada. At jersey number 3, Patrol Woman Entezar Bancola. Wearing jersey number 8, Police Corporal Hazel Magmantan. At number 15, Police Corporal Chela Canyo. At number 20, Patrol Woman Marilu Padilla. Starting libero is number 14, Police Woman Revi Salas. Head coach is Police Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Introducing your Judiciary Justice Servers. Starting off at number 2, Marie Boras. At jersey number 9, Fiona Pitalcorin. Wearing jersey number 10, Darlene Yuboco. At number 12, Michelle Alcancha. Wearing jersey number 15, Jennifer Ebuen Vergel. At number 20, Iris Porte. Starting libero, number 19, Annalyn Delaganor. Head coach is Mr. James Oliver Mora. This is match number 2 between the PNP Lady Patrollers and the Judiciary Justice Servers. Good luck to both teams.
Already set to get this game underway. The Judiciary in their familiar violet or lilac colors and white. The colors of justice. On the other hand, the PNP with their familiar red and white uniforms. Some familiar names. Naabutan ka ba rito sa mga ito? Ibiro.
Well, there's quite a number of familiar names nga you can see there. No? Siguro, baka isa dyan, Magbantay, Bacolod, or mostly the reinforcements.
Next year, reinforcement ka na. Nararamdaman ko. Nararamdaman.
Why not?
Si IB hindi tumatakbo sa challenge ng laro. Pero ito, tingnan natin how this plays out. First serve is underway. Close to the net. First point. Not yet scored. And kept alive. Pagka first ball, first play talaga. Di mo lahat. Oh, putong-puto. Here we go. Second ball to the setter. Uy, relax na relax yung umpisa natin ah. Back row. Ito, masipag yung setter. Si Bangbola. Hala, nagka-problema. Sabi na. First point belonging to the Lady Patrollers. All set to serve for the PNP. This is Sheila Cano. It's the set. And short on that particular drive. Excellent setup by Bernal, but they missed it. Kulang sa height itong
Judiciary.
Alam mo, nababanggit lang yan sa volleyball kasi napaka-significant ng height sa larong ito eh.
That's right. You know, like, if you have the height, very minimal, di mo kailangan tumalo pag nando ka sa tapat ng net.
Here's a set, and it's short. Nag-alangan. Hesitation by Marilu Padilla. I thought they would play the middle, but they ended up playing the open spiker. So it's 2-1. First point by the Judiciary. Pag Judiciary, mga kaibigan, alam niyo naman, yan ay bahagi ng Supreme Court. In the meantime, this is now 3-1. Marilu Padilla will serve.
Good serve.
Eto, hinabol. Doon pa rin tayo. Ang ganda hirapan sa sideline. Buhay pa ba? Yes, sir! Eto, gitna. Oh! Linis naman. Well done by number 3, Entezar Bangcola.
Take a look at that once again. Smart move. And yung malapit sa linya, so akala mo talaga outside.
That one just tipping the net. And the Judiciary ends up losing that exchange. They fall it behind by 4 right now.
That's it. A little bit difficult. Medyo mababa.
Alam mo, going into this tournament, as this one sails out, that the military teams would have the edge because tagal na silang form.
Right.
Tagal na silang nagsasama at matagal na rin nagko-compete. Kasi sa AFP, meron such a thing as the AFP Little Olympics sa bakbakan ng kanilang mga different forces. Kasali doon ang PNP sa Olympics na yun. Samantala, here we go. They go open. Walang problema yung depensa para sa Judiciary. Hello, they scored! Sinira ang ating board.
And again, ito na nga yung sinasabi natin kung sa buhay, just to keep the ball alive.
In the meantime, here's the... Uy, nakalubod. Pagaling naman eh. Aha, well done by number 10 of the Judiciary. That is Darlene Yuboko. Very much leader itong setter ng PNP. Si Entezar pati direksyon ng play. Sinasabi niya na kaagad. Ito na. Pero ito, hahabol siya ng bola. Masama yung first ball. Sent over easily that time by Magbantay. Di pa pumupunta kay magpantay until now. The back row has a problem. Kept in play. Free ball. Magpantay. Bangkola. Sabi niya, paluin mo nga. Kanina pa siya lundag ng lundag eh. Nakapagod maging middle ano? Tanong ka ng talon.
Tanong ka ng talon.
So Hazel Magpantay is going to serve. Aba, lupit ah. Para siyang bumabaril ng araw, no? Para siyang may pana eh. Tagal lang siyang kaya nag-araw ko. Tingnan mo ha.
May pattern, may pana.
Tingnan mo ha, tingnan mo yung serve. Iba yung bitaw niya eh. Mababa na. Mababa ng toss niya. Minsan, it's so dependent on the toss into the air. Yan yung power eh. At Magpantay gets it, Bangkola makes it a set. Here's the strike by the captain. And it's not a problem that time. That's Miriam Bere Porio. Nakausap po nga pala si Tali. Nakausap po siya. Sabi, sorry ha, nabisto yung edad. Sir, walang problema sa akin. Hindi ho problema sa akin yun. At masaya siya naglalaro ng game natin.
That's right. And you know, like, I think for most, no, that even at a certain age, when you still get a chance to play, talaga siya, we'll be proud of it.
Yes. Hoy, ganda ng palitan! Hello! Well sent by number 12, Alcancia. And, sayang. Ito na, ang ating setter. Bangkola. Pinabol ni Boras. Bangkola. Porio. The attack. Handled well. Bangkola with gentle touch. Boras. Masipag ang depensa ng dalawang koponan. Binugbog ng mga coaches ito. Samantala, nakatusok. Walinis ang koneksyon ni Tejada. Alam mo yung PNP, matagal yung magkakasama. Iba yung chemistry. Tinaas, likod. Well done. Kept in play very much.
Bangkola not able to keep that alive.
Sabi niya, ang dami ko na ginagawa. Nahabol niyo pa ako ng bola.
If I'm not mistaken, Bangkola came from Letran. Center ng Letran.
Ang dami rin magaling ng, because yung minsan ang focus masyado nasa UAAP. Ang dami rin magaling na yung galing sa NCAA. And it just shows you how much talent there is all around.
Parang kung isipin natin, makukulang pa yung ating mga tournaments, to be able to accommodate all of those talents.
Eh, katatapos lang ng palarong pambansa pa nga. Nagkagulo na naman ng mga coaches. Naghahanap ng mga bagong player. Bangkola. Ganda ng set. Uy, malakas na yung palo ni Porio. Masyadong bigil. Alam mo, mag-setter ka, kailangan natural leader ka. Mahihain ka. Huwag ka naman yung setter, pumalo ka na lang.
Kasi kung we're actually giving, initiating the orders inside the court, saan ang papalo, anong play.
Saan tatakbo, sinong fake, ganyan si set, block, return. No problem. That time for the Judiciary, they're fighting tooth and nail, but they miss the side drive. Number 12 of the Judiciary, Michelle Alcancia, has been doing a good job of keeping the ball in play. However, they lost in that exchange. Miriam Porio, who we showcased at the top of the telecast, is going to serve. Left-handed, kaliwete. Parang may limpa. Nag-agawan, Bangkola. Porio makes it a set. Hazel sends it over. Naku, gandang set.
And they make it worthwhile.
niluluhod eh. Ala, pagpantay says, nakakahiya naman mag-dikis. Alam mo, ang volleyball, ang libero at setter, mga happy childhood.
Dapat.
Dapat. Kasi lumilipad, lumihiga, ayan na.
They're actually the people who run the most around the court.
Look at this. Padilla with a gentle touch. Marilu says, can I do that every day? And we've got Boria back in the service area. They're ahead by 5 currently. Alcancia kept in play by the Judiciary. Chelacano. Good strike, kept alive. Here comes the attempt. Well done. It's on the floor. Boras making that connection. Look at what she does. That's Mari Yu Boras.
Service good.
Naku, ginawa lang ng paraan. Ay, outside. Pag masama talaga yung first ball, kahit sino mag-center yan.
It's going to be, of course, extra difficult for the center to convert that into a good setup.
Sabi ng center, mekaniko, miracle worker, magpantay. Deadly combination. 14-10. Watch this. We have the first time out being called here, and the Judiciary wants to huddle up.
Kasi kayo doon dito sa harap eh. Ang gagawin nila, drop ball nila, lalo na yung center. Pag nakita niya na kayong dalawa nakasiksik din, drop ball lang palikod. Ngayon, pagka bumaba kayo dito, kantuan lang. Tapos, huwag nyo targetin yung 1, targetin nyo yung doon sa may part na numero. Zone 5 ang target natin ngayon, wag zone 1. Marunong nyo na sa zone 1 sa zone 6. Pagkalit pa sa akin, dahil na sa depensa dahil.
Ira Pablo is with us and she has this report. Ira?
Nung dumating si Coach Oliver Mora sa Judiciary, the lineup was already almost complete. Dinagdag na lang daw niya yung tatlong mga imports. And unlike the other UVL teams, the Justice servers have a set schedule. So they meet thrice a week for practice. That's MWF. And para kay Coach Oliver, that's already a fairly good schedule. Thinking that these are mostly employees. At dahil nga they really need time to rest and recover to be able to fulfill all their tasks. Now, dahil nga hindi sila mga full-time volleyball players, Coach Oliver puts his emphasis on their skills. He really wants them to perfect their receiving, their setting, their hitting, and he feels like if they start things right dito, they can progress here dito sa UVL. Balik sa inyo.
Well done, Ira. That is exactly a good goal for the coaching of this Judiciary team kasi hindi na full-time athletes.
That's right. And I think it's also a good game plan dito para kay Coach Oliver na to focus on their skills kasi, you know, you have to, I think basically, he knows he's still building on mostly the foundation of where you lead.
Hindi naman lahat naglaro ng varsity volleyball yan. Maring ang most na inabot is naglaro sa Intrac o naglaro ng high school tapos nagtrabaho na sa ating Supreme Court. Sa Supreme Court itong mga to.
Oh, right. I think yun din because these players right now, they aside from playing, they also have their day jobs to attend to. So that's really not very easy.
Pero 3 times a week ain't bad. Pwede na yun.
It's quite regular considering na meron sila mga other commitments.
Tulog yun pagpasok the next day. Bangkola makes it a beautiful set. Ay. Misjudged. Sabi ni Tejada, sorry. Leticia Tejada bungling that. It's 16-12. The serve now belongs to the Judiciary and it floats nicely to the other side. Magpantay and she scores again.
Magpantay was a bit late for that pero nagawa pa rin ng paraan.
May malalim na connection yung Bangkola at Magpantay. Meantime, we have first appearance of number 6 where the Judiciary. This is Tubo. Service in play. The drop. Oh, neatly done. That's the way to do it. 17-13. Kung si Michelle Almancha is not a bad player. Mangcola sets it up. Tejada strikes. Handled easily. Free ball sent over by Forte. Here comes the shot. It is outside and it is too long for Borio. Isa talaga, no? Paglipat mo, you see the end line, kung walang tao, then you end up hitting it excessively. Mangcola sends it to Tejada. It's still very much in play. The standing spike, magpantay. From the middle we go. Tejada, it's playable.
Good save.
Yes, indeed. The referee stepping away. Mangcola jumps into the set. Borio strikes. Here's the track down. Lively exchange. Magpantay, Mangcola. Hala, bukas ang tapos ito.
Hard-fought point para dito sa Justice Savers.
And the coach of the PNP has seen enough. We've lost the lead. It's time to listen in to their timeout.
Bisik ka, bisik.
Tara!
Huwag niyo na silang sabayan.
Hey, bawi.
Patay na ka ng bola.
Isa!
Ay, ang saya talagang timeout ng women's volleyball. Makikinig sa una, tapos lahat sumisigaw na, tara! Lala ko yung mga timeout ng coach kami. Nakakaintindihan. Malinaw ba? Sige. 17-15 ang ating bilang. Lalim.
Oh, that was a good serve.
Oo nga. Hindi nakatusok yung back row. 17-16, isa na lang ang lamang.
And that was also a good response coming out of timeout. Ang kapo ng kanilang kalaban, ha?
Na parang na-freeze na nagkaroon ng chance mag-assemble ng magandang opensa. In the meantime, Mangcola scampers away. Looks short, but it's playable! Playable! Hello, may tumawid, jaywalking. Si Mangcola. Iniwasan niya eh. And look at that smile. Nobody wants to commit that violation actually, pero wala. Kailangan tawagan eh.
Another good serve.
Oo nga. Tejada misses, and look at this. The Judiciary has a 1-point lead.
These are mostly errors of PNP, but I think we have to give credit, of course, to the serve also, of Alcancia.
Ayan, pinataas naman niya. Borio. Hindi makatusok ng maganda ang spikers ng PNP. 2-point play for the Judiciary.
Judiciary playing very smart. And I think hindi nila minamadali rin kasi, no? They're trying to play at their own pace.
Tsaka tinatsaga nila.
Another good serve.
Oo nga. Kanina pa siya dyan. Hinulugan sila! Boras. Mario Boras. And another timeout by Rod Pinalba, the head coach of Let's Listen In to the PNP.
Parang ba sila, tatlo? Tatlo open, Tara, kaya. Kaya. Dito ka na.
Isang pasa maganda.
Gigita ako. 4 open, gigita lang ako. Tara. Oo, isa. What's up lang tayo?
Maki. You can't take anything away from what the judiciary has done. But the PNP has bungled several plays. And that's why they suddenly are falling behind by 3 going into the home stretch of this first set.
And again, you know, it's also credit to the service of Alcancia kasi nahirapan din ang PNP in the first ball.
Well, some things will come to an end. Alcancia, Michelle, doing her job, and now Angkola is going to serve. Becomes a set. Pinalo. Hinabol ng libero si Gunnar. Si Padilla, Salas rather. Sorry. Bangkola. Running spike. Ginawang set. Boras. Tinaas ni Bangkola. Aha! Sayang hindi inabutan. Tulis na tulis. Ganda ng palo ni Corio.
The defense on the side of Judiciary. Good pick up there, hindi lang naangat.
Bangkola, her team is just behind by 1. Problematic reception. Tubog with some difficulties. And now look at this. We're in for a dogfight with the score at 20 all here in the first. Bangkola with a serve. Hello. Double touch.
Double touch.
Sabi natin halos sakali hindi nakita. Diba? Keeping it alive, but wala. Back in the lead is Judiciary. In play. Pantay, problematic reception. Ito, easy ball. Boras. Magpantay. Bangkola. Tejada. Playable. Kinat. Yes!
Dinadaan lang sa tiyaga nitong Judiciary, and it's paying off for them.
Absolutely. Fiona Pitasco will take care of that one. 22-20. The set. That will not, they will not blow a whistle. Buhay pa. Ginawa ng paraan. Good, no call. The PNP lucky to get that break there. Napalaban ng PNP. Judiciary, sabi mo, hindi kami basta-basta titiklop dito. Alcancia. Hinulog. Sa hulog, takalo ang PNP. Problemado. Ginawa ng paraan. Pinadala sa likod.
Oh, that makes it to the line. We are now all tied up, 22-all.
At susubukan ngayon ng Judiciary mag-time out at makinig tayo sa kanila.
Isa lang ha?
Isa lang,
Kanina nga
kanina.
ang layo ng lamang nila nahabol natin eh. Di ba nasa atin na yung momentum eh. Ang layo ng lamang eh. Kaya natin yan. O ngayon all, di ba? Isang maayos na receive lang tayo para maayos na set, maka-execute tayong palo. Porsyento ka na. Porsyento ka na.
Justice!
Oo, tama si Coach. Nasa kanila yung duelo, kanilang momentum eh. Ngayon, the usual sermon, isang magandang receive para maka-atake. Ganun lang naman ang volleyball. Madaling sabihin.
Mahirap gawin. Yeah, it's easier said than done.
Lahat ng coach ganun. Coach Oliver, lahat yan. Hello. Ganda ng pick-up niya magpantay. Corio. Ito, ang kumurap dito, yun ang matatalo rito sa person. Magpantay. Bangkola. Yatak. Tinaas. Buhay pa yan. Papaluin. Magpantay is all over the floor. Sent back. Hello. Muntik na. Polio. Buhay pa!
Free ball!
Ito na, Mangkola, Polio. Ang tigas ang ulo ng Judiciary. Hindi basta-basta titiklop. PNP fighting back. The push. A chance now for the Judiciary to set. Return.
Buhay pa rin ang bola. Free ball!
Listen to the crowd. Listen to this place.
And they're just enjoying the play that we're seeing right now. Ang haba ng rally. Hinihingal na lang lahat nasa loob ng court.
Akala ko patay na, buhay na. Para mga zombie. Biglang nagkakaroon ng chance.
And everybody inside is huffing and puffing already because, that's not the first long rally we've had. A lot of long rallies and we're just in the first set.
Ang tsaga lang nito PNP. Padilla got to it. Porio. Pinaas. Borderline yun. Aha, Padilla is there. Bangkola. Tumitibay ang depensa ng Judiciary. Medyo lihis yun. Lamang ang PNP by 1. Chance to strike. Porio! Playable. Forte is there. The count! Oh! Listen to this place roar!
Oh, you really have to commend Judiciary sa tiyaga. They just try to do their best to keep the ball alive. Sila yung nakapagbigay ng maraming free ball pero they just create the situation, the opportunity for themselves, and they're just careful every time na binabalik nila yung bola.
So well said. Tabla po tayo. Oh! And look at this! Judiciary is at set point. Alam mo, very clear naman, Ivy, mas maraming attackers itong PNP.
Yes.
Mas maraming matangkad. Depensa lang talaga ginagawa ng Judiciary.
That's right.
Well, hindi nga sila ma-attack masyado. Look at the serve.
And actually, PNP has a better setter.
Tabla-tabla tayo. Great strike that time by Borio. Hirap din patayin ng kaliwete, no? Hindi mo alam kung sa papag, sa magagaling. Tabla-tabla, tuwan di kurol. Borio! Misses it. And look at this. Another set point for the Judiciary.
So this one, an important serve, of course, for Judiciary. But we have magpantay at the front line now for PNP. So kailangan medyo double time ng depensa nito mga Judiciary.
What a smart move. They thought magpantay would hit hard. And she suddenly changed her mind and dropped it in. We're tied at 25. What a battle, and this is just the first set. And look at this, a miss by Tubog. And the set point changes hands. Alam mo sino mga talo dito sa first set, mabagsak ang balikat. And you have to look ahead rather than behind. Easier said than done, of course. Cano serve. Long. This could take a while.
Another opportunity para dito sa Judiciary. So 26 all.
The last 2 points that he scored in Judiciary based on the service errors ng PNP.
Good serve.
Yes,
good
indeed.
pass.
That looked on the way out. But you can't blame anybody there.
And sometimes, where you're in doubt, you just get it.
Oo naman. Kasi hindi pwedeng catcha, hindi hesitate. 1 point lead. Another set point, the second for PNP. Good solid serve. Playable. You don't want to die in the water here. Either side, that is magpantay. A free ball! Muntik na, akala ko titirahin. What's the longest set you've done? Ako, inabot ako 38, 36.
And then, not that long naman.
Ano pa yun,
Like 32.
Good set. Hindi talaga tinamaan, ha? Just enough to get it over. Na-intimidate yung defense. Nakita siya magpantay. Nagtinamaan eh.
So, little hesitation lang on the defense. But still, opportunity pa rin to para sa Judiciary. Only down by 1. Oh, good serve.
Solid. Free ball, nilaglag. Angkola. Set. Double hagod set. Hello! Bangkola na ibig. Porio. Oh! What a job! By Porio. Knocking it in. Ending this long set. 29-27. Take a look at this. Carlos' best spike of the game. Perfectly done. And this long set, 29-27. We'll be back to the second set after this.
UNTV Volleyball is brought to us by FilOil. Quality matters. Avoid power. Restoring energy for a better world. Graftbusters energy drink. Buhay ka. What's my dream? Kape. Namulas ka. Data users and construction supply corporation. Sulamba through legal name. EFS. Making policy a lifestyle. Special thanks to Deputy Speaker Ralph Franco, Mr. Antonio Vela, Senator Rolando de la Rosa, Senator Silvio Villar, Senator Juan Eduardo Salinas, and Senator Juan Roll. Pleasing is has been a Graftbusters moments. Has been a Graftbusters moments. Your wallet is with us. This has been third moments. Please claim your wallet as a media. Thank you.
Long opening set, and deservedly so because both teams fought like tigers, like tigresses in that opening. It could have gone either way, Ivy.
That's right. Very exciting, matchup we've had against PNP and Judiciary. So we didn't really expect it to be that long. Pero yun nga, at least sulit na sulit ang ating panonood. First set pa lang. And here are the numbers. So the score, 29-27. Di po kayo nakakamali sa nakikita nyo on your screens. 20 attack points para sa PNP, 13 for Judiciary. No block scored by either teams. But PNP had 3 service aces while Judiciary had 2. So it has been the errors again that has been crucial. I think this one is very evident. No, we were, if you're watching all throughout set number 1, 12 errors or 12 points ang pinimigay ng PNP sa Judiciary, while Judiciary only had 6 errors over at that set. So, pretty much, I think we have to commend also Judiciary kasi very obvious that PNP has an advantage when it comes to the attackers. But Judiciary really did a good job, in trying to keep the ball alive and trying to save it talaga. So a lot of opportunities, kumbaga, that they were able to create for themselves. And made it difficult para sa PNP, even if they're the more stronger attacking team.
Ito, pagkapasok mo ng second set, how close you were, you just have to shake it up. And move ahead. Some new players on the floor to both sides. Let me go through them as we sail along. We have the first one we've seen, Cherry Dean Evangelista, who wears number 5, just scored. Elizabeth Bandillo is on your picture, serving for the first time, and it looks short. It is. We're tied at 1. Mario Boras, whom we saw a lot of in the first set, serves. Mongkola with a somersault on the floor. Si Alcanza next set, simple lang. Double-handed, two-handed pick, baka ang ginagawa niya. Hindi siya masyadong comfortable siguro sa two-handed toss. Importante kung paano.
That's right. Basta may hatid mo ng tama, ng gusto ng yung atake.
Yun ang mga words na natutunan namin sa inyo for the years. Hatid. The bliss sa blanke. Nakapuntos. Eto na.
So this is where, Judiciary has been scoring their points. So all the mga broken plays like that, drop shots.
Ayan na si Inting, ating golden girl at 45. She is on the floor. And look at this, the Judiciary advances by 2. Torres is still there at the service area. The set, the strike. And there's a place on the floor. Santa Maria takes care of scoring there. We were talking earlier of Dali Inting, who wears now number 8. And look at this, the Judiciary with its head above the water, ahead 5-2 here in the second set.
And again, these are courtesy mostly of errors on the side of PNP, who already have service errors right now.
Look at that serve, sidearm. The push by Santa Maria. The set by... That doesn't work in the meantime. And that drops in. Lartizabal, number 11 for the Judiciary, is on the floor. That's Caroline Lartizabal. We like to mention all of them as much as possible. Siyempre, nandun ang mga pamilya nila. Boras. The whistle, we play on. That just sets it. The ding! Lartizabal makes a connection.
And again, it was only those drop shots, power tips. Doon pumupunta sa Judiciary. So they don't have the power attacks na meron ng PNP. Pero they're able to convert the points.
Nagkakalituan sa substitution pattern. Hindi pa sanay ito sa libero o sub. Ito ang Judiciary. Send some teams. Down pat na yung choreography niya. Dati, ang pinapalitan ng libero, of course, is the middle blocker.
Right. But traditionally, no? But in certain, syempre, if you have somebody, some middles are also good receivers.
Yes.
It's just that time to rest nila yun, katatalon ng katatalon sa harap.
Alcancia with the set. This is a strike. And look at this. Isabel has scored 2 points here. She has played. She did not see action in the first set. Pagod na pagod yung mga naglaro ng Persia. Umabot ba naman ng 29-27? That serve is into the net. Alam mo sa level na ito, pagka nagkamali sa serve, hiyak-hiyak, nagkakamali. So sorry. Minsan sa professional level, ay sorry, wala talaga hindi pasok eh. In the meantime, Borio, the team captain. Ardizabal, Alcancia, Fajardo, zaps it over the net and smiles. It's Amy Fajardo.
The point is a point. Again, it doesn't matter how strong or how fast the ball came in. But
ulitin ko yan. Serve. Bintis. Hindi pa siya sanay doon sa serve na yun.
Apologize. Coach Oliver, mukhang ma-overload sa service.
Vital Corinne, that's Fiona. That's my fault. Si Coach Oliver, referee din yan, di ba?
Oo.
Ayaw na sanang tignan. Larde Sabal, Alden siya. Here comes a strike. Short. Wala, namatay sa tubig. 8-7 count. PNP with some changes in their lineup that we talked about, of course. Hinahinga rin yung players na naglaro sa first set na ng tagal na inabot. Ganda ng palo, hindi lang pumunay. Ito, nilaglag. Hardo, it's problematic with back. Changing the lineup, forthcoming. We have player number 5. This is Michelle Shano coming in for Fajardo. Serve. Dinaas niya din siya. Long. Mahaba ang palo ni Socorro. Inting. Score 9-8. Lamang na ang PNP. Siya. Yes! Inside! Neatly done. Pero hindi masama itong mga player ng Judiciary. Although this might be their second six. Their style of play remains the same. Minsan pag nagbabago ka ng lineup, nagbabago yung set of players. In the meantime, some more changes for the PNP. I see Tumpala coming in for Tejada. The tiptoe almost worked. Borio has to kneel over. Socorro gets to it. Alcancia dumps it over to the other side. Excellent digging by PNP. Alright. Mahabaan na naman. Wala na. And Inting scores. Napapalaban ng PNP.
That's right. The Judiciary is giving them a challenge, you know. Pero yun nga, strength I think ng Judiciary at this point, hindi yung atake, yung kanilang defense.
Para silang Adamson. Diba? Hindi lang makaset up ng malinis. Pasok yan. Hindi lang malinis yung first pass nila to their setter.
Yeah.
Kasi kung minsan ang tendency, taas ko lang. Pero alam natin na yung back row should bring the ball to the setter. Lahatid din. 10-all. Lampas ang serve. 11-10. Alit din na ng score nito. Back with the serve Mariu Boras. The tip. Alcancia. Boras. Alcancia forces it to the other side. Here's the set. Mokola. And it's inside.
Defense of Judiciary masyadong mababaw. So nobody defending the back row.
Tusok masyado eh. Hindi porous yung likod eh.
Iwan.
Hindi pwede lahat nakatusok eh.
Right.
Wala may tao sa tindahan. 11 all. Binaas. Ginting. Naku, naging free ball. Chance for the PNP to strike. Yes, they do. Ginting unable to handle the hot volleyball. Santa Maria connects. Tumalon siya. Pag tumalon ka off a dig, usually error yan. 1 point lead by the PNP. Into the net we go. We're tied at 12 in the second set. Fernandez comes in on the PNP side for Elizabeth Bantillo. Here comes Ginting. Second time for her to serve. She gets the whistle. And the serve is in play. Deep into the back row. Free ball. Chance to attack. Thwarted. It does not go over for Ladizaba. Napakulan na nito ng spiking practice. Anytime you have no balls in action for the first time. Pulling out Ladizaba. Dali. Ay mo Pito.
Excited.
Hindi niya narinig. Walang narinig, actually. So, Ferdin Evangelista will decide. Yung maganda sa volleyball, you can do that. Huwag mo lang uulit-ulitin. Nice serve. Algan siya. Block! Well done by Polio. And it is now a 2-point lead. Watch this boss match 3 second block of the game. Block na sikat 2. Algan siya. Regalo. Ako, nabukbuk niya ganit sa kamay. Sinubukan ihulog doon. Libre, Santa Maria. Wow. She's been a source of points coming off the bench. Santa Maria probably has 3 points. May ano po siya?
Yeah,
Nakakachamba ako. Number 19 for the Judiciary, the other libero. This is Annalyn Gunnar. And she's been darting in and out actually. Gunnar gets it. Uh-oh! Problematic! Sabi ng Boras ganito yun eh.
That makes it to the line.
Makes it to the line. And Ginting is talking to her teammates saying, hey, we're falling behind here. Judiciary wants to talk things over.
Dire-diretso tayo. Ha? Rico.
Naman na tayo ng dipesa.
We're not
having fun. Okay. We are the Justice Servers!
Our colleague Ira Pablo has an update. Go ahead, Ira.
You know, despite the league, Coach Rod Pinalba knows that there's still a lot of room for improvement para dito sa PNP. But considering that they just met last Friday as a team, he knows na ang ganda na ng laban na pinapakita dito ng Lady Patrollers. You know, they're still trying to sort out their training schedule dahil bukod sa mga empleyado sila, yung iba pang gabi pa. But he really commends the heart of each player for this game because it takes a different kind of dedication to sign up for something like this. Because again, they're not professional volleyball players, but here they are putting up a show for all of us. 7 Ivy.
Absolutely. Alam mo, marami rito siguro papatrolya pa sa gabi ito. Maraming pulis sa babae.
That's right.
Puro lalaki. In the meantime, 16-13. Alcancha returns to the service area. Alam mo, ginaguide pa sila ng coaches o kung paano yung substitution pattern. Naku, sandali. Tatawagan ito.
Medyo lenient ang konti.
Normally, tatawagan yun eh. Yung rotation error. Hello, dinigyan na ng palo. Sayang. Sabi ng Judiciary, ang galang dandan ng depensa ng PNP. Alcansya. Ay, bitin! Darlene Yuboko had the greatest intention, but she landed short. Santa Maria all set to serve. Miss. And now let's go with the serve of Yuboko.
Oh, good serve there from Yuboko. Oh, good save.
Oh. It's now 18-14 as the PNP begins to stretch its muscle and tiptoe towards the end of the second set. Alcansya. Here's the chase down by Salas, the libero. Oreo. Nicely done by Boras. The drop. Ano is there. Mintis! Hindi lang gumapang. May kita niya yung open space.
Konting-konti lang.
Piraso.
Alright. At that gun in actually puntos yun para sa Judiciary.
Alam mo, wala nang tao ron. Huli na eh. Pero ito, may breaks pa rin going the way of PNP. They're ahead by 5 in the second. Long. Another service error. Gusto niya yung serve na yan. Kanina sala siya dyan. Ang hirap ng anggulo.
Good save.
Nagawa ng paraan. Well done. Chance.
Too near the net, but still nagawa pa rin ng paraan.
Oo. Hindi nang tumaan. Short. Tampalan. And Marisa tried to tiptoe towards it, but ended up with no acceleration. Hinabol, out shot.
Outside, service ace.
Vital Corinne getting a service ace and scoring 2 straight points over a serve. They're just within the range. They have the PNP on their radar here. 17-19. Here's Fiona. And now it's beginning to be comfortable for her serve. Alcansya.
There's a touch, but
Sayang.
not safe.
Shana. Yep, number 5. That was Shana who tried desperately to keep it in play. 3-point lead now by the Lady Patrollers. They're going almost exclusively to Boras, but Boras hasn't scored a point on about 4 attempts actually. They get that connection. Pwede pa to, 18-20. The PNP has found some breaks as well. Shana will serve.
Service out.
Not the time to have something like that. Huh? Michelle Shana missing that. Ooh, finally, Boras makes that point. This is not yet over if you're PNP. Anybody's second set. Here's Boras second serve. It does not cross over, but kept alive on the second push. Good chase down the set. Oh, marunong naman siya ng ganun eh. Hello! Finally, they scored it.
They're very entertaining to watch, actually, both of these teams.
That you mentioned it, Darling Yuboko. You know, because they're not pros, they have some skills na nag-i-enjoy tayo.
That's right. You know, I mean, I think we're used to watching na mga players na naghahampas o mabibilis ang galaw. This is not that. But
doing everything correctly. Ito, matter of
it's really very entertaining.
Good point. Very good point. 21 ball because they're not short as far as trying is concerned.
That's right. You know, you can really see the effort in everyone. And yun talaga yung ma-appreciate mo eh.
At saka hindi lahat ng liga televised, ha?
I agree.
21 or even yung mga nanonood sa stream, ha? Malaking pressure yan. 21 all. Naku, Judiciary kumakatok-katok sa pinto.
Another good serve.
Oo nga. Ang ganda ng set, oh. Problematic. They were hoping to get a ball.
Shaw was saying that there was a touch from PNP after.
Sabi niya, lapit ka sa referee. Pakipagkwentuhan ka. Again, only the captain can approach the referee. We don't have a challenge system here, by the way. Actually, maggulo ka lang sandali. Para makabay tayo ng break time para makahinga tayo.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Yan, malinis yun.
Oh, very good hit. I think she got the set that she wanted.
Darling Yukoko, we missed tayo doon.
I think she's pretty much more comfortable kasi hitting from the wing than hitting from the middle.
That's a good point. We're squared up at 22. Gantong tayo rin ng first set. Tabla-tabla tayo. Good stretch for reception. Palo indeed. Makkola. And that back row. Problematic. Mamatay si coach dito. Sa nervous.
Ang blood pressure. But I think if we're used to coaching ng mga medyo mas advanced, you know, siguro yung bibig.
Di ba yung araw-araw mo nakikita yung mga mintis na ganun? Pero ito, 23-22.
Oh, that was a good save. Oh, almost had it. Almost. But that was good effort.
That was a call a timeout. Trying to freeze the other side.
Hindi maganda naman nilalaro nyo eh. Ang problema, bumibitaw tayo. Di ba pag binitawan natin, makakahabol na naman. Di ba? Pag nakahabol tayo, di ba, nakapuntos na tayo, nasa atin ang momentum, dire-diretso dapat. Hindi dapat umihinto. Sige, go! Kaya pa yan!
Chin up! Justice!
Oh, ito. Huwag na kayong magkape, mga kaibigan. 24-22 score natin. Natagdagan lang namin nervous ko pagka nagkape pa kayo. Ito. Alam mo, to take nothing away from the PNP, matyaga rin sila eh.
They are, really.
Hindi nila pinababayaan ito ng Judiciary. Ito na. Set point, ha? Set point. 29-27 yung per set. Nakuha ng PNP. Ito na. Mahaba-haba yung mga sets natin. Kasi nagkakagakan po itong dalawang side nito. Hello. Laban lang eh.
Laban lang talaga. And you know, I think, more than anything, Judiciary is being smart about, you know, how they attack.
Darling Yuboko is a darling to watch. She's tried a little of everything. Here's Alcancia. Good set. Ay! Short! Alam ni Santa Maria, paglipad niya. Look at this. We're tied at 24. Let's try to listen in to the timeout of the PNP.
Mamalapit ko lang sa net. Papasok na siya.
Hindi na! Patay mo na.
Baka, lapit mo lang sa net.
Baby! Wait!
Tabang!
Uy, buhay mo sila.
Anybody's set here.
First, an important serve, syempre.
Pero alam mo, pag na, it will take the big challenge to the judiciary if they don't take the set. Down 2 sets to love.
Right,
So they need the set. Oh! Tulos ang palo na yun. Ginawa ng paraan. Ibabalik ko kayo mo. Yan. Nagkagulo ang BNP. Tinaas. Standings by Santa Maria. They want to go back to Yuboco. Why not? Chance for the judiciary one more time. PNP standing firm. Alden Shaw, the reverse, the cut shot, easily tracked down. 1, 2, short, another long rally. Oh, the judiciary takes the set point and is ahead 25-24.
Good effort here for Judiciary. Feeling ko yung hingal dito. Iba eh. Kasi it's like, parang si Kilkiling eh. Sa kanya bumabalik ang bola, siya papalo, nibisibin niya ulit, siya papalo.
Ang bagay ni Yuboco sa kanila. Ito may pumapalo na sa kanila. Ito na si Porio. Your judiciary, Porio was the one who finished the first set.
Right. And definitely, of course, you can expect PNP to go to her for this point.
To tie it up, 25-24. You were saying? Chance. Alive. PNP holding steady. And they tie it up. Sudden changes ni Coach Holden. Ito na, tabla-tabla. And then just sets it up. Yes! Another set point for the judiciary. Their second. Tama yung ginagawa ni Yuboco eh. Haluan ito. Kasi kanina wala silang ganun offense eh.
That's right. You know, they have been scoring points with the tip shots, but you can't just do that. You know, you have to have your variations as well.
Yes. In the meantime, Yuboco will go to the back row. She's serving right now. Bad reception. Miscommunication gap. Miscommunication gap. No changes. You can't. Anybody's first, second set. Another set point for Judiciary. Sabi ng Judiciary, what more do we need to do to take a set? Third time around the block.
Well, you know, both of these teams, antibay nila sa kapitan. You really have to commend them for that.
Here comes Pital Correa. It's out! And the Judiciary takes the second set. 28-26. These two teams like to go the full scenic route. We're assured of 4 sets already. Sets are tied at 1 apiece. More coming your way after this.
EFS is giving away a tumbler to our face of the day. Let's look at the screen. Sino ba ang ating tatanghaling face of the day? Congratulations! You can claim your prize and EFS is giving you that tumbler. Thank you, EFS, making modesty a lifestyle.
Back is UVL and we are underway with set number 3. But before that, let's give you some numbers from set number 2. This is PNP Lady Patrollers going up against Judiciary Justice Servers. And yes, on your screens, 26-28. Another extended set. Both teams did better this time in attacks. Pantay lang kanilang laban. 15 attack points each. PNP with 1 block. In the terms of services naman, 3 service aces para sa Judiciary. And the errors, well, these have more errors are committed here in the second set. But again, both of these teams has given us another good fight. So head-to-head, neck-to-neck ang labanan nitong PNP at Judiciary. A lot of long rallies, a lot of exciting plays, and both of these teams just giving their all, and trying to earn each and every point. So set number 3 is underway. We will see if this set will be another extended set. So our first set, nakita natin kanina. So first set, of course, we've extended that. And then extended na naman po ang ating second set. So let's wait and see what the third set has in store for us.
Yung mga hindi pa umu-order ng hapunan o hindi pa gumagawa hapunan, order na kayo. Grabe, first point belongs to the Judiciary. Medyo caught napping ang depensa ng PNP do sa first play. Boras has been playing extremely well.
That's right.
This is Mary Boras. Mariu. Lahat na yata ng pangalan ng babae nakita ko na sa bali.
A lot of creative combinations.
Ang pinakamahirap yung mga Thai names kasi walang pare-pareho sa mga pangalan nila. Diba nakita natin pag nagko-cover tayo na international. Eto, naku, dalawang lumipad. Pasok. Combination play ba yan? 1-1 tayo. Let's work with the serve of Chela Cano, who's on your picture right now. Ardizabal is back on the floor. Mongola is there. Nicely done. Magpantay did not see action in that second set. Mukhang pinahinga ng second set, ano? In the meantime, we still stay with the serve of Cano. Alcanchas not sat down in this game. And nicely done off the block. Marilu Padilla makes it 3-1. PNP was really brought into a battle toe-to-toe. They had that second set. They had the first set point actually. At 24-23. Alam mo yung set point na kalat, patibayan lang talaga ng
That's
loob.
right. Yun yung crucial, once you reach the 20-point mark, you really have to really be careful about everything.
Hey, Lardizabal telling niya magpantay, better think twice. I'm here, I'm gonna block you. Ah! Padilla landed short. Naman, Lardizabal has the right thing in mind. Talunan mo lang sa harap. Kung hindi mo man abutan, okay lang yan. Here comes Inting and our golden girl. Aba, napakadali naman for Padilla. Rihada is back in. Levi Salas is the libero that darts in and out. Nice serve. Solid. Padilla with an ace. Bilis ng serve. Dalawang alas.
This is a good start for PNP.
Padilla with 2 hot serves so far. Earlier stint and one more. Yes! Woo! And magpantay capitalizes on it and clutch 3 straight points by the Lady Patrollers. Padilla is making a living serving. In the meantime, there's a timeout called by the Judiciary.
Trabaho tayo, di ba? Yabang sila, trabaho tayo, habulin natin, di ba? Isip lang.
Isip lang tayo, ha? Pag nagkaganon, dapat lang. Ang kusa nang aangat yan, pitik lang.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Justice! Servers!
Napanood niyo po ang UNTV Volleyball League, ang volleyball version ng Liga ng Public Servants, El Samantha, Ivory Mulla, and Ira Pablo and Marina Villamora. Moving around, working with our audience here today at the EcoOil home of volleyball. So many volleyball stories in this building. In the meantime, the set by Alcancha. The whip, it's inside. They needed that actually.
Judiciary has not been scoring for the past couple of runs.
PNP bundling that. And now the serve will return to Alcancha. Michelle Alcancha will serve at 4 against 7. Strike, open, picked up by Bompola. One touch. Well done. Good decision by Lardizabal. In If she had made that mistake with her count, she would have tossed it up eh. Tama yung bilang niya eh. Man gets the third strike eh. Kaya marunong ka rin mag-pin.
That's right. Good hit. So the Judiciary Justice server is now just down by 2.
Tsaka pag nakabukang set na, paluin mo na. Hala, Tejada. Regalo. Magpantay, nagulat. Hindi ready yung Judiciary for a first ball hit. Back now with Hazel Magpantay with the imports of the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Magpantay now with 12 points, 11 from attack and 1 service ace.
That is going to be a
service aces.
They will go out and we have a return of the ball. Now, Judiciary has to be more alert defensively off the serve. Magpantay is just pouncing on them. But she ends up short. Bad toss actually. Pangit ang toss mo, pangit ang serve mo usually. Hinabol. Miss, and that is outside. Dito nakaka-intulog yan Judiciary yung mga errors.
Errors, that's right.
PNP, ah.
Yeah, what they're doing really is just making sure not to commit errors on their side.
That's true. Bayaan mo sila magkamali. 7-9 ang score natin. Sabi mo nga, ito, free ball, forthcoming. Chance. Hindi na ihatid kay Michelle Alcancia.
But again, sometimes, yung mga ganun matataas na bola, we know it's free ball, pero yun yung mga medyo mas difficult talagang bigay ng sakto. Sobrang taas.
Oo, no? Mahirap i-judge eh. Lakas. Mampola was hoping to go to the end line but ended up missing that target. 2-point lead by the PNP here in the third. Sets are tied at 1 apiece. Just joining us. 29-27 in the first for the PNP. 28-26 in the second for the Judiciary. Both extended sets. Both playing enthusiastically here. One-handed pickup. This is playable. Sent over cleanly that time by Tubog. Battle at the net. It's outside.
Yeah, good resilience on the side of Judiciary.
9-10.
Ano lang eh, no? Look them straight in the eye. 1 point lead. Ito. Picked up Korean her serves as she's become comfortable since making that initial mistake in the meantime. Defense. Didn't have to do much. That's long. Emma, nawala yung 2-point lead.
That's right. And Judiciary has been doing a good job in this kind of, yung lalamang sila ng malaki, tapos dumidikit sila.
Tsagain nila. Vital Korean. With a spin on her serve. And PNP gets a break there. Michela Cano getting a roller. Hindi malinis, nanginis siya sa sarili niya, hindi malinis.
It's still a point though, so... 11-10.
Yeah, Tejada now serving. Hinulog. Ganda. That's her spot.
She gets a good set, she's able to give a good attack. Kasi nakakapwesto siya ng tama.
Saka, total, wala namang much blocking on the part of the Judiciary.
Right.
Let's go pounce on it. Yabut is in.
And I think this is to give the other players a breather.
Her brother, Joey Yabut, plays for the basketball team of the seniors. In the meantime, the family is in The Judiciary. Nice stretch that time by Lardisabal. It's a set. Boras attacks. That's dead in the water. We'll make it 13-10. Hada. Problematic. And now it's the Judiciary running into a spate of errors. Medyo sunod-sunod na.
Their struggle now is actually the first ball from the service.
Walang ginagawa special actually. Easier said than done, but this one is short. Sabi ni Coach Rod Pinalba, ginawa mo. Inabot. Nice set. Ganda ng return. Regalo. Hindi na diinan. Tinaas. Boras. Another nice set. Ay, mintis! Here comes the Judiciary again. They love to knock on the door. Siano. Uh-oh.
That's going to be called a violation.
15. Can't play under the ball and hoist it. Parang touch. Ay. The Judiciary want to die with that risky on the serve. Serving against 13. Looked long, huh? Pero tinira, so we play. Excellent work by the libero of PNP Salas. This is Alcantia. The bomb sends it over. Porio is there, magpantay. Lardisabal. Ay, mintis ni Tubong.
Pinapos ng konti. Kaya the intention I'm sure was to make a drop shot or a tip.
Ilang beses na nangyari sa Judiciary yan. Libre sa kaliwa, libre sa kanan. Pipitikin na lang. Kaya play the Yapot is drawn out. The Belgrade comes back in. 16-13. Here comes Porio. Alcancia. Porio. Cola magpantay in play with Boras. Tubog. We are playing warm-up volleyball. No disrespect. It's just that. Oh! And Porio wants to dive.
I think that would have gone outside already.
14-16.
It was on the way out then. Mario Boras, who has hardly seen any rest here. Off the fingertips. Set. Lardisabal does not force it. Boras. Oh, sorry. That was Bangkola with the set. They do not attempt cleanly. Bangkola resets. Magpantay. Excellent pickup. The touch works this time. Bangkola. Here comes the strike. And it's inside. Padilla.
That was inside. Actually made it to the line.
Ay, mintis. Ano na pa naiinis si Tugod sa sarili niya? Dami niyang mintis na ganun. Timing eh. Timing more than I think it's not the height of the jump. And everybody wants to hide when they make a serve mistake on the PNP side. Cano bungling that, and here comes the return of the hero of the second set, Caroline Ibomo. They need offense, actually.
Yeah, so she's had her rest already. Kailangan huminga muna ng konti. Ang haba ng dalawang set na nilaro nila.
Bawas buhay pa tao. Talagang tigil hininga eh. Pagpantay, I thought they'd go to her, but Padilla makes that connection. 4-point lead by the Lady Controllers. Forte returns. Going out, good shot. Second referee reminding our coach that he has 5 subs left. He's had service aces, but he's also made some mistakes. 16-19. Michelle Alcanza. Magpantay. Tayo. Naging-slow mo tayo papunta sa finish ng set. 20-16 ang ating score. Ako hinapol. Nabi na. Sabi na. Ganda ng direction. Serve ni Magpantay.
That would have been safe. The three players went after the second ball. Pero yun minsan yung problema pag tatlo kayo eh. Kakiramdaman kayo ngayon.
Gumaho na. Kasi in your joint effort to save it, you end up jointly messing it up as well. Nice touch. Well done, Tejada. 22-16 timeout asked for by the Judiciary.
O, trabuhin na natin. Ang sim ka rin dyan, Mama. O, isa-isa lang. Sige, kanina nga nanalo tayo eh. Kaya nilang ipanalo yan. Pero magtatrabaho tayo. Go. Sige.
Walang pagod. Walang pagod. Walang panalo. Chin up! We are the Justice Servers!
Ira Pablo has this report.
You know, one of the attorneys here for the Justice Servers is Captain Tali Inting. You know, aside from being a full-time lawyer, hindi daw niya matanggal sa sarili niya ang pagiging atleta. Back in college, she used to play basketball. And then when she started studying for law, she played a little bit of volleyball. And when she is finally an attorney, she started playing flag football. So what really urged her to join the judiciary is her passion for sports. Now, she's not in the court right now, but when she was substituted, you know, she was really happy to say that she played until she felt like puking and until her knees were shaking. That's your lawyer/volleyball player dito sa UVL. Balik sa inyo, 7IB.
Thank you, Ira. The years, sabi sa inyo, wag yung bisto yung edad. Pero nabisto na nga, but her passion for the game is for playing sports. Never fades. Grabe na, nagkabugada.
That's right. You know, it's not easy actually I think those are one of the career choices in life na hindi madaling pagsabayin ng sports.
I know some of our players that yung nag-medicine.
Right.
Hindi ako sure sa number of lawyers that we have sa professional branch. In the meantime, back to this one. Look at that expression of Polio when she makes a point and she waves her left hand. We arrive at set point. Wrong corner. Magpantay, Polio misses it completely. Nagigil.
Nagigil na yan. Last point.
You know, the score can mess up your thinking. Pag ginigilan mo, in-overpower mo, malamang gigil na gigil ang team. They say the Judiciary won set point. kept alive. Mariu. Can't blame Makola. She wasn't sure.
That's right. She's also a back row player, so she can't jump for that either. So she really has to wait for it until it goes down.
Hindi niya makukuha ang 2 eh, no? Talagang bawal yun kasi nasa back row siya eh. You know, that'll do it. You know, as a center, just to go back to that point, you could easily forget the back row there. But you know that. 25-19. PNP with a 2-1 lead. We go into the fourth in just a short while.
Chosen barkada of the game, and they will win an EFS tumbler because EFS is making modesty a lifestyle. Sino nga ba ang ating napiling barkada of the game? Everyone's cheering and loving the ball games here in the UNTV Volleyball League. I think we have chosen our barkada of the game. Cheering. I can see a lot of happy faces here in the FilOil Arena. Make some noise! Yan po ang ating barkada of the game. Here in the UVL, it's more fun in the games with your squad, so make sure to invite your family and friends on our next game and get a chance to be our barkada of the game.
Ito po ang ating score ng third set.
Interesting numbers we have here. 16 attack points from the Lady Patrollers. Only 4 were converted by the Judiciary. 6 service aces for PNP. Itong, I think this is what's interesting here in these numbers because PNP, while they won this set, they committed or they gave out 12 errors to Judiciary. Meanwhile, Judiciary doing a good job in trying to minimize and contain their errors with only 3 points given away.
Kumagat yung PNP. They did not blink in that third set. In the meantime, let's see kung makakahugot ng staying power itong Judiciary.
You know, for PNP, and if had they not been committing so much errors, I think they could have won, easily won the game, the set.
In the meantime, 1-0 here in the fourth set. Opening day of the UNTV Volleyball League. Ang volleyball version ng Liga ng Public Servants. Of course, we have 6 teams, and I'm sure we will grow even more as they watch the games. Sayang. Nice try. Talagang binaon niya sa corner. Liboko loves to work those corners. Ito, na-develop pa niya yung timing nito.
Siguro yan yung mga, sabi nga, di ba, they haven't had a lot of opportunities also. Maybe, medyo mas regular itong Judiciary, no? Than PNP. But they haven't been training together for a long time. So,
Pagpantay, malaking diferensya ito, ha? She's a good source of points for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. As Kurt scores 2-1. Kita mo, no? Ang sarap nilang panulit, entertaining kasi matutong development. And give them a year or two. They get used to playing under big lights. The game continues to progress at different levels. Hinabol ni Alcantia. That's what she wants. Alcantia chases it. Hello, may lundag eh. May lundag si Mukoy. Inabutan ni Alcantia. Tinaas. Hello, sinong tatira? Angkola. Well done. At pantay ng Angkola. That is the connection that works.
good effort on the side of Judiciary.
They're getting used to volleyball positions. Diba? When you're playing at a certain level, as the authority scores, kasi kung minsan yung laro pa lang for entertainment, hindi ka sanay doon sa nuances ng positioning.
Right.
Yung itutusok mo, when does the center move in front of.
That's right.
Those little things that you know so well.
You know, like every so often, you have to move or mag-a-adjust ka ng pwesto, depende kung saan yung attacker sa kabila. A lot of things like that.
Magpanta has been red hot. She has 17 points in 13 attempts. And Corio, on the other hand, has 13. On the other hand, Judiciary has Boras and Luboko, who did not play the majority of this game, coming off the bench, actually. Hesitation creates chaos. 3-ball. Hello, swerte na lang.
A lucky break or magpantay.
Dinala na lang ng palo yung bola para tumawid sa net.
Right, kasi may force, may konting power yung kanyang palo.
Kung hindi yung rule na yun, gusto mo yung innovation na yun, nawala yung, dati patay na yung point na yun eh. Pagka tumama sa net, ang game tuloy yun, maganda yun, kahit sa serve. 23 years ago when they changed that rule. In the meantime, hello. Ganda ng conclusion. Ang ginawa ni EcoOil.
That's what magpantay did to Judiciary. Naging broken din the same. You know, yung back to you.
Bawi lang.
It's as if like saying, this is actually how you do it.
Yes. Nagtuturuan sila. Uy, lalim na kuha ni Alcancia. Ganda ng feathery touch nito si Dontola. Lapit. Uy, palitan na set. Yung quality yung laro. Oh, Tejada. That net denying her access. Leticia says, ano ba may net?
Observing the coaches also, no? Coach Oliver Morales very, very vocal with the team. Talagang ang daming instructions na binibigay while in play. Samantalang si Coach Ron, sa kabila, relax lang siya pinapanood ng kanyang mga players.
Sa training niya bubugugin. Nararamdaman ko na.
Kasi sa tingin ko na-observe probably din na kung sino talaga yung may mas experience ito sa dalawa. Because Coach Oliver would really have to give every little instruction. Like, matras ka dito ka pumwesto.
Pati sa rotation.
Right. O, ginaguide niya pa.
Kasi di ba nga, pagka naglalaro na professionally, okay, pag tusok ako, yung gitna ka, iikot ka sa rotation, where do you return? When do you move? Is it after the serve, before the serve? Di ba? You follow the...
Yeah.
6-5. Judiciary at saka the players are consulting the coach. Tama ba pwesto ko? The meantime, bungled by the PNP. And here we go again. 6-all. Tama ba position ko, coach? Kami ba ko? Which is okay.
Yeah, that's fine, you know.
That's
And
fine.
yeah, you can actually see them also looking for seeking reaffirmation after each sequence. Eh.
Ang hirap din mag-coach. Natatandaan mo yung pwesto ng lahat.
Dapat kabisado mo.
Tapos create a play where it's a fake na tinatago natin yung opensa natin. And it's alive. It's alive. Rumors about the depth of the play. The point exaggerated. We are still chasing it. Here comes the track down. Boras has been steady. She attacks. Misses. There's no whistle. No whistle. They give the point to the Judiciary. No whistle. Good no whistle.
Right.
Ang hirap sa referee, yung mukhang patay, tas pipito ko ba ulit?
Pero the referees, while the ball was in play, was really saying that there was a touch.
I think, feeling ko talaga pag nasa taas ka,
Iba yung view, yeah.
Iba yung perspective mo eh. Mongkola with the set. Nasaktan. Si Pangkolorin. Alcancia. Corte. Alam, bubugat tayo sa back row. Hindi tumawid! Hindi tumawid! Yung tira ni Porio. Tibay din itong Boras.
That's right.
Tibay niya. Kanina po siya, kasi pinapalitan sila ni Alcancia. Ganda ng serve. Yes!
Services!
Remy Salas able to handle it, and a timeout requested by the Philippine National Police. Makinig tayo sa PNP.
Tapusin niya. Salas, ang layo. Target, verify na target.
Pasa niyo na maayos para makapalo. Sinet naman. Kasi niyo. Pasa maayos.
Huwag niyo akong tingnan kung magpa 5 sets ito o hindi. Hindi ako magtataka. Maano ito, matapang itong Judiciary.
Yeah, that's right.
Tapang nila. Not as skilled as PNP, but just on grit and guts alone. Mahirap kalaban yung ganun.
That's right. It was really more of like the attitude that you see.
You know, you and I, we covered Adamson through the years and you played against them. Right. Para silang pader.
Yung nga sinasabi ko nga, I think this is perfect parang example din how similar it is. Na palaban mo palo ng palo, pagod na pagod nakakapalo. Ikaw, angat ka na angat. Minsan hindi nyo na ibabalik ng palo, free ball, pero hindi sa inyo namamatay.
Sayang ni Sir, a little too much, wanted to do too much. And it's now 10-7. Yung Adamson, I've asked players through the years, Solid, Kineso, and until kalaban, kasi hindi mo yung coach naturo ni Mami Dulce, ibalik nyo lang yung bola. Diba? Here we go. Back to the present. Naku, problemado. Buti na lang nahabol. Ito, Boras, magpantay sa the back row. Hello, buhay pa! Ginawa ng paraan ng Judiciary. PNP needs to strike back. Naku, hinulog sa front row. Nang makalimutan magpantay as to stretch. Hindi madiinan yung palo. High. Naku, out yun. Pero wala na, committed ka na eh. Hard to blame eh. Tinaas, well done.
From the back!
Ayan, magpantay. 3 ball!
Outside!
Huwag mo papalunin, sabi ni Oli.
But again, we have to commend Judiciary. The defense was excellent in that sequence. Ang malalakas na palo nanggagaling sa PNP.
True. Walang
Right?
question. Walang question.
Nakaka-atake itong Judiciary pero hindi malakas kasi lakas ng PNP. Pero naiaangat na lang talaga nila. So the defense really, they're doing a good job with
Good
that.
point, yeah. 25-19 was the winning score in the third by the PNP. They lead in the set count 2-1. The second set went to the Judiciary by the big score of 28-26. That back row holding steady. That ball will sail over. Porte has to get back into her position. Nicely done by Porte. Using her height, actually. Dikit sa net, eh.
It's a net, so there's really not much that she can do as well.
Pag pinalo niya, baka touch the net pa siya. So, ginamitan na ng mga daliri. 11 laban sa 8. 8 serving now. Ito si Leticia Tejada. Porte. Alcanza has also seen no rest. Moras hindi lang maitusok ng maayos. Ah! Hano ends up very short. Tama yung sabihin. Attentive yung Judiciary players sa coaching. Sige. Dalhin mo kami. Oh, look at that serve by Porte. Out. Uy na. Nakala ko out.
Makes it to the line according to the line's judge.
Yung mga play ni back row, they were chasing it eh. Well done by PNP. Pinadala sa back row. 9-12. Orios serve. Alcanza. Hindi nakapunta si Boras kahit pumapalo. Well done by Magpantay. Beating Boras at the net.
I think Magpantay knows the assignment here in this rotation para sa Judiciary.
Tubog comes back in. Replaces Attorney Inteng, who's a youthful 45, right?
Then it has been the errors on the side of PNP that's hurting them. Pinamimigay lang din nila yung mga puntos.
Hindi tuloy sila maka-opensa na maayos.
Right. Just like in set 3 alone, PNP had 12 errors and Judiciary only 3.
Now, Tubog has been very gutsy at that net. She's had many miscues, but she's tough at that net. Here comes Boras, all set to serve. Yung body type niya, parang ikaw, hindi madaling mapagod. Diba?
Para siya nga lang ang hindi pa yumuyok.
Parang hindi pinapawisan eh. But she's so athletic also. In the meantime, the set. Nicely done. Nabasa. Ito, papaluin!
Oh, that goes out.
Napiraso. Well read by PNP.
They let it go. That's right.
Pero tama yung ginawa na. Palo tayo. Tayong kukurap dito. Chalacano. This is the defensive team on the floor for Judiciary. I knew it. It looked short on the set. Ayan, nagkakalituhan ko sa pwesto.
Oh, that's why they really have to be guided still.
Buti lang, referee rin yung coach nila.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, they waste the serve. Tubog has struggled with their serve, actually. That's hard to remember, rotation. You have to have different eyes. Sabi ko pa yung coach Oliver. Hirap ang coach, ano? Oh!
Service aces.
13-15. Miss Optimism for this team.
That's right. And she's been very energetic, no, the whole time.
Naturally, the sometimes age gives you that leadership position.
Padilla has been serving very well here in this match.
May mga alas yan. Out. Nagigil si Magpantay, and it's 16-13. The score is trickling along. Both teams really gnawing at each other. Let's work with Alcancha. Michelle serve. Lands in Cano's hands. Magpantay unloads. Lifted high. Alcancha makes it a set. Bang. Hello. Nobody home.
Confusion in their positions.
Yuboko just being prolific here. Aha. Mainit yung serve na yun. Magpantay now. Forced to toss it over. Magpantay. Inting. Fiona. Binound sila ni Magpantay.
Magpantay has not been successful with the lower set. So ngayon, binigyan siya ng mataas. And this finally gives her the point.
Gave her some room to operate in. Pagtaas niya, hindi siya naipit ng net or ng set. Magpantay, just so prolific.
22 points now for PNP.
While Yuboko on the other side has 17. Chase down. Kola. Yuboko. He taps it in. Smart play. Now that play is working for the Judiciary. Itong Judiciary.
Again, comparing their height as opposed to the height of those in PNP, talaga makikita mo na agad yung disparity.
May net touch. Ayun, maalong-along pa eh. Si Boras at naka-touch ng net. Mother Superior, hindi siya inting eh, no? Kaya hindi ka kalma doon sa dribble. Oo, borderline yun. Doon din, pwede na. Yuboko, back row, pipe. Magpantay says, easy ball. When Ponyo wants to score, she can. Hindi pa tapos ang boxing dito. Kasi inting, anong bundle of energy. Kahit lumabas lang siya, pag pinalitan ng libero, bibong-bibo. That's the way it will go. Wow. 17-18. You can't change. Now you can. Hindi maayos. You wait for the proper position. Let the libero exits. Then you come in. Para clear sa referee. One caller. Lalim. Pital ko rin. Boras. Maganda siya pumalo, hindi lang madiin. Nalusutan. Dalawang defenders, tabla-tabla dito sa board.
Borneo now with her 17 points.
No wonder, she's been prolific. Time out by the Judiciary.
Bayaan natin. O ngayon nagpahabol tayo, 18 all. Diba? O dapat tayo naman pumuntos ngayon ha. Trabaho tayo. Hindi pwedeng tamatman kasi. Dapat kikilos tayo eh. Go! Justice! Servers!
Nail biter in just our second match here in the UNTV Volleyball League, our opening day. Ira Pablo has a quick update, Ira.
team captain Tali Inting was very vocal during the huddle, and she reminded the Justice servers not to forget that this is a game. They're supposed to enjoy this one and not to take things too seriously, lalo pa nagkakamali sila. She wants them to loosen up para mas makagalaw daw sila ng mas maayos, because if they can start relaxing, they can receive better and they can keep in mind to stay in their zones to get that first ball. Balik sa inyo.
I agree, but it's really hard given the pressure of this match. Look at this. Each side, each point being fought for so... I want to find the right adjective. Fought so ferociously.
That's right.
1918.
But I do have to agree that it's really important, you know, in any game that while you want to win and while you're giving it your all, you don't forget to enjoy the game.
Sabi ng iba, pag nanalo tayo, saka tayo mag-enjoy. Ah! Whoa! You know, to be fair to Bora, she's tired. Wala nang lugdag eh.
But she's not sat out a single set, and we have let's not forget that the first set has extended to 27-29. We have second set 26-28, 25-19. So it's really a
long day for her. Hindi makatusok eh. Good track down by Porte into the deep recesses of that back row, and Attorney Ting scores. Look at her! Look at her! Former basketball player. And the attorney, excellent report, Ira. Nice to know that story. Servo. Ay! One mistake following another mistake.
Miscommunication.
3 mistakes. That looked like on the way out. 2, Alcanzo was committed but did not really commit. And so the player who was trying to pursue it didn't get to it. That's Porte, I think. Alcanzo trying to make up. Magpantay. Boncola, magpantay. And it's dead in the water. And Magpantay apologizes to Porte. This is what I love about this game. It's tough and lethal. Ayaw ko rin makasama.
That's right. But you know, you have to remember then that that's going to be part of the game. This volleyball is one of those sports na talagang
naman.
You would probably expect at some point in your career.
Tuwing tayo nag-o-opening, kahit anong liga, we know we will be hit. That Magpantay. She's got somewhere to go. She's beginning to percolate here. Time on, take it.
Pag naipanalo natin to, isa pa. O kayo, bahala kayo. Sandali, bahala kayo. Diba? Kung gusto nyo ipanalo tong set na to, isa pa tayo. Kung ayaw nyo na, desisyon nyo yan.
Laban! Tayo! Justice! Servers!
Ang tanong, nakasisiguro na ba ang PNP na kanila ito sa 22-20? Huling kagat siguro ng Judiciary rito. Tingnan natin. Boras. Magpantay. Changes direction and acceleration. Inting to the back side. Magpantay with a hot volleyball strike. Porte. Boras keeps it alive. Magpantay once in again. Let's finish this. Let's finish this.
And she knows how to finish it. Variation in attacks and yung mga drop shots. Alam lang niya talaga kung saan talaga dapat dadalhin.
Tapusin na natin. You're the setter. Call. Persyento na tayo.
Oh, that's right. Good serve.
Akala ko sasalok palabas. One-handed strike to the other end. hindi pabor sa judiciary rotation, but Boras makes it happen with that point. Ngayon, umikot na. Yung Boko pumunta na sa harap eh. Hindi siya makapuntos kasi hindi madalas yung from the pipe nila eh. Na si Boras. Hinabol. Magpantay! One with their hand in the cookie jar. Look at this, 23-22. And Coach Rod on PNP says, huddle up.
Basta maganda lang. Basta tayo, one stop. Patayin mo agad. Hindi!
Judiciary, pag kumagat, ayaw bumitaw eh.
That's a good attitude yun.
Oo
Yung
naman.
parang
Of course, what a way to die if they do die. Naku, si Coach Orlalan, lumabagsak balikat
that was a good timeout.
by Coach Rod on the other side. Crazy Boras eh. 24-22. Is it over? Alcansya. Inabot. Magpantay. Judiciary fights on. Alive. Boras. Yumboko. Reverse.
Still
One more time.
Straight into the net.
And finally, the PNP wins in 4.
4 long sets.
Excruciating depending on your point of view. But no question, I agree with you. Entertaining, definitely. Final set going 25-22. And kung sino napili natin best player natin right
Well, a lot of good players, of course, on the side of PNP, but this lady right here did almost all of the work in scoring the points, and we have our best player from PNP,
Hazel.
Hazel Magpantay.
Okay, Ira, take it away.
Kasama ko nga ngayon ang ating best player of the match. Walang iba kundi si Hazel Magpantay. Hazel, a lot of close rallies in this match against a Judiciary. Ano yung pinaka-challenging part in closing those 3 sets?
Sa amin kasi, ito yung second time namin na magkakasama-sama ang team. Ang first namin is yung tune-up game, and then second, this is the first game. Wala pa po kaming training. So, kahit na wala po kaming training ngayon, nagawa po namin yung tama para sa team namin. Sana supportahan niyo po kami sa mga darating na games namin. Yun lang po.
Wala pang training pero you were able to secure your first win dito sa UVL. Ngayon, paano pa kung mas napaghandaan nyo yung mga susunod na laro? So what does this win say about your team? Lalo na, sabi mo, wala pa kayo masyadong formal training.
Sa akin kasi yung PNP team is, kami po kasi nagjo-duty pa habang naglalaro. Pag after po nito, magjo-duty pa kami kasi wala pa kaming order sa PNP na official order na maglalaro kami dito. Sana po mabigyan na kami ng DS order namin.
Alright, maraming salamat. And because you are our best player of the game, you have a gift package from our friends from Black Mamba. Congratulations once again. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Okay, Ira, maraming salamat. Well done. At what a battle. 4 sets, but enjoyable, entertaining, and engaging, no question. Look at the final count.
That's right. Probably one of the longest matches. And this is a good match, for opening day, and we've seen a lot of excitement and a lot of all of the players really putting their hearts out,
That's
at each and
important.
every point.
We were talking to Coach Oliver. There's so many things to build on, ano? And Ivy Rimolo is available as an e-sport the next time you meet one, by the way. Okay, so I'm not sure if we have the numbers ready to be flashed on screen, but we still have one more game for all of you. And Ivy would like to thank you for joining us here today. We have one more game remaining, and that's coming up in a short while. It's the Ombudsman against the DFA. On that note, we bring a close to this coverage, and we'll be right back with the final game of the day after this.
participants for this afternoon. We have Luis and Myron joining us for this afternoon. Come up here, Luis and Myron. Join me here at the center court. Ito po yung ating game kanina na magsaserve po sila in the service line. 3 attempts po ang kailangan nila para po mapunta ang bola on the other side of the court. We will give them 3 attempts para manalo sila ng worth 1,000 pesos of gift certificate from SM. Are you boys ready? Alright, let's start with Myron. Si Myron muna. Alright, how about some cheer for Myron? First attempt. Down with 2 more. Nag-alternate pala sila. Aba, isang attempt lang ni Luis. Si Luis ba yun? That's right. Si Luis, meron na siyang gift certificate from SM. How about another attempt kay Myron? Pwede ka pa ng 2 more attempts for you to be able to get the ball across the net. Alright, but outside eh. Isa pa kaya? Try pa natin isang beses pa. Yes, isang beses pa kaya ito ma-perfect mo na, Myron. There you go. Pasok naman ang kanyang bola. Congratulations to our two winners for this afternoon, Luis and Myron. Get ready for our game 3 this afternoon. We have the TFA Lady Emissaries versus the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Stay tuned.
I'm CC Rendina and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Aboitiz Power powers progress in the lives of every Filipino every day. We power your homes, your businesses, and your communities in a reliable, cost-efficient, and sustainable way. Over the last century, we have been at the forefront of our country's energy transformation, reimagining sustainability and constantly powering a sustained and inclusive economic growth for our nation. Every day, we will keep the lights on, and every day, we are a step closer to a better future with Aboitiz Power.
Pagkatapos ng masarap na exercise, masarap na almusal naman ang katapat. At ang kasunod, masarap na kape.
Boss Max 3 Coffee. Gawa ito sa piniling coffee beans at puno ng mga sangkap na galing sa prutas na mangustin. Sarap! Sa bawat higop, gigising ka, sisikat ka.
Kape! Boss Max 3 Coffee.
Kape ng mga sikat.
Hello, thank you for calling. My neck! Parang bato na ang batok kakatawan. Shoulder, shoulder, neck, neck, lower back, leg, leg, arm, arm, feeling good. For body pain, just touch Salon Pass. Soothing action for easy relief. Shoulder, shoulder, neck, neck, lower back, leg, leg, arm, arm, feeling good. Salon Pass relieve the pain.
UNTV Volleyball League is brought to you by Kalos PH, Quality Matters, Aboitiz Power, transforming energy for a better world, Wacon Builders and Construction Supply Corporation, Black Mamba Energy Drink, buhay na buhay ka, Boss Max 3, kape ng mga sikat, Salon Pass, relieve the pain.
I'm CC Rendina and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Aboitiz Power powers progress in the lives of every Filipino every day. We power your homes, your businesses, and your communities in a reliable, cost-efficient, and sustainable way. Over the last century, we have been at the forefront of our country's energy transformation, reimagining sustainability and constantly powering a sustained and inclusive economic growth for our nation. Every day, we will keep the lights on, and every day, we are a step closer to a better future with Aboitiz Power.
Pagkatapos ng masarap na exercise, masarap na almusal naman ang katapat. At ang kasunod, masarap na kape.
Boss Max 3 Coffee. Gawa ito sa piniling coffee beans at puno ng mga sangkap na galing sa prutas na mangustin. Sarap! Sa bawat higop, gigising ka, sisikat ka.
Kape! Boss Max 3 Coffee.
Kape ng mga sikat.
Hello, thank you for calling. Parang bato na ang batok kakatawan. Shoulder, shoulder, neck, neck, lower back, leg, leg, arm, arm, feeling good. For body pain, just touch Salon Pass. Soothing action for easy relief. Shoulder, shoulder, neck, neck, lower back, leg, leg, arm, arm, feeling good. Salon Pass relieve the pain.
UNTV Volleyball League is brought to you by Kalos PH, Quality Matters, Aboitiz Power, transforming energy for a better world, Wacon Builders and Construction Supply Corporation, Black Mamba Energy Drink, buhay na buhay ka, Boss Max 3, kape ng mga sikat, Salon Pass, relieve the pain.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first charitable volleyball league, the UNTV Volleyball League. Ang liga ng mga public servants here at the FilOil Arena. This is match number 3 of the preliminary rounds between the Ombudsman and the DFA Emissaries.
araw po sa inyong lahat. Napalitan naman namin ang ating analyst at matagal ko nang hindi nakasama si Miss Chicky Pablo, and it's nice to see you again in this venue.
Yes, it's so nice to be working with you again, Sir Sam.
And of course, we have Rina Villamor, who has not eaten lunch, mga kaibigan, running around in this place. And we have a good one here for you. We've got the Ombudsman going up against the DFA. And first things first, this is a tournament that involves the public service people and the organizations who are joining our UNTV Volleyball League.
Yes, nako, madami sila, no? There are 6 teams, all government agencies. You have the Ombudsman, DFA, and Judiciary, PNP, and Senate. There you go, as you can see it on the screen.
Okay, I am hoping that I still hear you because I can't hear you anymore as of now. I'll take this out. So, what we want to do now is, Rina, nagkaroon ng preparation ng mga teams before today.
That's right, 7 Cheeky. No? First up, I just want to commend all the players who joined us for this first round of UVL. Lagi natin sinasabi sa kanila, 7 Cheeky, na talagang iba yung kanilang commitment. They're really incredible. And aside from the dedication of the players that they're showing, importante syempre yung suporta ng kanilang mga pamilya, mga bosses nila, even yung kanilang mga families, no? Para at least meron silang practice time.
Yes.
Diba? At saka inalam ko rin, paano nga ba sila naghanda? Kasi imagine, Chiki, 1.5 months lang tayo before tayo nagsimula nitong ating UNTV Volleyball League. So isa yan sa tinanong ko sa Ombudsman at saka sa DFA. Panoorin po natin ang kanilang naging pag-ensayo.
Regarding sa practice namin, twice a week kami nagpo-practice, and especially ako dahil yung weight ko medyo alam niyo naman, so ako ang preparation ko ginagawa is nag-diet ako, pati yung mga teammates ko. Naging problema namin is dalawa kaming na-injured ng teammate ko, isa yung import namin, then yung iba siguro sa age, dahil siyempre hindi naman na tayo bumabata. Malaki expectation namin dito, sobra. Kasi first time din namin to na makakapaglaro sa TV. And pangarap talaga namin to noon pa. More practice kami on service. Yan ang lagi namin na priority. Kasi mas marami kaming error sa service. Kaya yan, diyan kami nakatutok.
For our team po, major adjustment sa amin kasi yung 2 players namin is na-considered as import. So yung mga team members na usually nasa second lineup or something, so step up sila, adjustment talaga during training. Nagpa-practice kami twice a week to catch up, and then motivating each other na ang game na ito ay para sa lahat naman din talaga is mag-enjoy maglaro. And then, contribution ng bawat isa, kung ano man yung pwedeng makontribute, unity, teamwork, camaraderie, as well as yung reinforcements namin dalawa. We are so much excited on this tournament, considering we are honored talaga na invite yung agency namin. And then for the tournament proper, enjoy namin, and then pakita namin na deserving naman din yung team namin na maging member ng tournament namin.
Nakita nyo naman kung paano talaga naghanda dito ang kupunan ng DFA at Ombudsman, and we hope to see them in play in a little while.
Okay, thanks very much, Rina. And Rina will run up the stairs to be able to chase everybody. But let's take a look at the tournament format. Chiki, take us through ano ang format natin?
Okay, so double round robin ito, matagal-tagal ang conference na to. And then the top 4 teams will enter the semifinals, 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3, knockout match, and then best of 3 na tayo for the finals. Wala akong game for 3rd place. So it's a really long conference because each team will play 10 matches, so for a total of 34 to 35 matches.
All in all, so a ton of volleyball for all of us. And now it's time to focus in on the specific lineups. And let's take a look at the Ombudsman lineup to start with. Anybody that's familiar with you sa Ombudsman?
Well, dito sa reinforcement, no, si Marian Lazo, who's the team captain, siya, regular employee siya, pero outside hitter siya. And one of the imports, and go-to player of the Ombudsman is Marian Lazo. Also, si Alarni Pesebre, who's a middle blocker. Kailangan din bantayan natin siya kung ikaw ay taga DFA Emissaries.
Okay, so tingnan natin yung next slide, which is the imports ng Ombudsman, if we have it.
Yeah.
And if we don't have it, Ronnie Magsano ka sa volleyball. Anyway, let's... I think we saw that slide already. Okay na yan, nakita na natin yan.
Oo. Sa DFA na tayo, no? Sa DFA...
Okay. Teka, lalabas ba yung imports ng kabila? Hindi na. Diretso na tayo sa DFA Emissaries.
Yes.
Oh, ano ba? Nahihilo ako sa inyo.
Yes, Emissaries.
Sige na, ikaw na, bahala.
Okay. O dito sa Emissaries, si Charmian Cruz, kailangan bantayan natin yan. Pati si Pepito, Margarita Pepito, middle blocker. But did you know si Margarita Pepito was actually a libero?
Yeah. And
so, ngayon,
mukhang
middle
ano siya
blocker.
rito, attacker siya rito ngayon.
Oo,
Okay.
attacker siya. So that should be fun to watch.
Okay, so we'll take a short break here. We'll set the table for you, but when we return, we'll talk about a few players in our head-to-head matchup. Chiki and I will be back wherever you are for the UNTV Volleyball League just after this. Before we start the game, we'd like to take a focus on two of the players that we will be focusing on in this game for the Ombudsman against the DFA. You were beginning to talk about Margarita Pepito in our discussion earlier.
Oh, si Margarita Pepito, ano siya as you see on your screen, naging best receiver siya sa NCAA, Shakey's V-League champion, kasama siya dun sa team. And if you can see dito, no, several times siya naging best receiver. San Sebastian, twice siya naging champion team sa beach volleyball. So you can just imagine yung floor defense niya.
Just a grizzled veteran, no question about it. So DFA will be glad that they have her. On the other side, we'll talk about Alarni Pesebre. I've seen every imaginable name of a woman in volleyball. And tell us about Alarni.
Alarni Pesebre, naka 19 points siya sa preseason. And she works really hard in the court. As you can see there, no? Team Coast Guard siya, was member of that. Shakey's V-League also played there. She's a very hard worker in the court. Should be interesting to watch her today.
Definitely so. It's nice to have Chiki Pablo back with us here and covering together with her. We'll have this game ready for you and the starting lineups on the floor right away as the Ombudsman faces the Department of Foreign Affairs here in the UNTV Volleyball League.
First referee, Mr. Erlene Yusef. Second referee, Mr. Patrick Castillo. Calling on the starters for Ombudsman Graftbusters. Starting off with our team captain, number 6, Marian Lazo. At jersey number 3, Ana Marie Ruiz. At number 5, Edita Dizon. Wearing jersey number 8, Teresita Rabago. At number 11, Alarni Pesebre. Jersey number 16, Eileen Rodriguez. Starting libero is number 7, Marilyn Tang. Head coach, Mr. Bernardo Toico. Now introducing the DFA Emissaries. Calling on their team captain, number 8, Margarita Pepito. At jersey number 2, Maria Pat Cortez. Wearing jersey number 3, Charmaine Cruz. At number 9, Shelo Mayon. Jersey number 16, Michelle Olave. Jersey number 19, Rachel Abarientos. Starting libero is number 6, Jainery De Leon. Head coach is Mr. Butch Randarizon. This is match number 3 of the preliminary rounds between Ombudsman Graftbusters and the DFA Emissaries. May the best team win.
Okay, just about ready to put the ball into play. The referee making sure that everybody is in their proper places. Siyempre, Chiki, we've covered professional volleyball, we've covered semi-professional. Siyempre, ibang level of skill, although the imports are there to boost the game of each side. But in terms of passion, some of the games have been fiercely fought so far today on opening day.
Oh, grabe. First 2 matches natin may mga extended sets.
Yeah.
So, alam mo na talagang palaban ng mga teams dito sa UNTV.
It is so true. In the meantime, the first serve will belong to the Ombudsman, which is, of course, the government watchdog that takes care of overseeing all operations of government. On the other hand, of course, we all know the Department of Foreign Affairs. We all have to deal with the DFA when we travel. In the meantime, first pass, nagkagulo. Tingnan natin. The setup job and the strike. And Pepito has the first point of the DFA.
That was a good set to the middle. Kita mo, mataas siya. And there's only a single blocker, so a lot of playground.
So one of the things also dito, hindi masyadong blocking and more floor defense. Mukhang average height. Sinlaki naman most of the players actually. In the meantime, that's scored in the corner. That is not a problem for the 2 players that we focused on.
Yeah, that was Pesebre. Yung naka 19 points in the preseason match.
Pesebre. Wow, may mga nagsaserve ng gano'n.
Oo. It's been a while, no? Since we've seen that.
Pero kung ano ang safe.
Oo nga.
Hindi naman lahat jump serve. Oh, in the meantime, that goes out.
Oh, kasi bagay, first few minutes pa lang to ng match. Kaya nag-a-adjust pa sila in the floor.
Iba yung nervyos nung kagabi, hindi makatulog yan kasi excited.
For sure.
Saka iba pag may television coverage, may crowd. In the meantime, the Ombudsman makes sure that that goes over. Good setup job. They're going exclusively, and that's outside. It will be 3-1 in favor of the Ombudsman.
Much power there.
Yes.
Pero ang ganda rin ng matahan ng Ombudsman. She saw that it was a high ball, so she let it go.
Naku, sala yung setup job doon. Battle at the net. And it goes to the DFA.
You can see they're still trying to adjust sa ball game na to. But ang importante nga dito, they talk inside the court to help each other be at ease, encourage each other despite the errors.
Some of the errors, siyempre, nervous din. In the meantime, Pesebre knocks that in and gives them a 2-point lead.
Yeah, with a little run there, it brought in the momentum para dun sa bola.
Saka alam mo, Chiki, these teams, kahit naman school or varsity level, it takes some time for you to gel. Sometimes you play well into the tournament. This one is delivered upon, but still playable, and the Ombudsman very aggressive defensively. Pesebre, parang siya talaga yung pupuntahan. Porsyento. And the free ball is sent over nicely. Parang high school, si Pesebre lang tumitira. Diba? Larong high school. Magaling lang, doon lang pupunta ng bola.
Saka lang isa set. Sayang lang dito na when you receive the ball kasi kailangan pataas yung bola. Nangyari doon, patusok, kaya nahirapan yung center to put that ball up.
In the meantime, here we go. I thought Charmy De La Cruz would go for it. It's a setup job. Again, and they're going to the main woman.
You know, si Pesebre nga, sabi niya sa akin, the last time when she scored 19 points, after the game, sobra daw siyang pagod. Umupo siya sa harap ng electric fan at nandun lang siya for a while.
Ito kamay niya sa volleyball eh. 19 points mo naman eh. Oh, miss-hit. Pero ginawa ng paraan. Into the back row, Pepito is there to track it down. It's too easy. Too natural for Cruz.
I think what she wanted was to put that ball right over the net para mahirap i-receive. Pero na-short lang.
Kept in play. Here comes Cruz. Pesebre. Dug over nicely and it's bungled on the other end. Well done.
Yeah, good placement there by Lazo. It was a simple ball over, kaya lang punestohan niya. Sharp serve.
Ano naman marunong maglaro eh. Diba? Naglaro siguro ng intram sa college o sa high school, samantala that dies in the water.
Kapag naglaro ka sa high school tsaka sa college, tapos dinala mo dito.
Advantage yun.
Tsaka yung muscles mo siguro, no? Raring to go. Raring to play.
And something amiss on the side of the Ombudsman, but we play on. Here comes the serve. Lasso. Lasso gets it back. No whistle, we play on. The setup job. Bit of a miss-hit, but they don't count.
Yun yung kaninang sinubukan na mangyari ni Pepito. Which was not successful. Kaya ngayon, inulit niya. Ayun. Too strong. Alam mo, may several reasons kung bakit na lumalakas masyado yung services. It could be your adrenaline, you're nervous, or you want placement, kaya lang sumobra.
The serve sends it cleanly. And that'll count for Evita Dizon.
Miscommunication there by, 3 players. There you go.
Baka na-misread nila yung serve. Kung saan Cecilia, kung minsan but Dizon likes to work the corners, huh? In the meantime, it sails over cleanly. Here comes Pesebre. They set up Lasso. Lasso, and here comes... Ako, ang dami standing spike dito. Parang high school.
Pero exciting kasi sharp pa rin.
No disrespect. Diba? But that's the way it's done in high school. In the meantime, Pesebre touches it last.
Yeah, both go-to players. Si Pepito was able to have a really good hit there. Tinarget niya si Pesebre.
6 against 9. Pesebre. Setup job. They're going. It's a simple game for the Ombudsman. They'll go to Lasso or Pesebre, who has the ball right now. Here comes the setup job. Again to Lasso. Bakit natin pahihirapan ng volleyball? Eto na lang. Nagkagulo na. Kay Lasso lang.
Dun sa first ball na yun, nasobrahan eh. The aim was really to give that ball to the setter. Kaya lang, since nasa top na ng net yung bola, nakita na ni Lazo yun, pwede na niyang just push it over.
The setter of Ombudsman going almost exclusively to Lasso. Well done by Pepito.
Si Pepito kasi beach volleyball player din yun eh. Kaya mataas tumalon and, memorize niya yung pwesto ng court. Alam niya kung saan ilalagay.
Saka alam mo yung beach volleyball strengthens your legs.
Yes.
Pumata, lumalakas talaga yung legs mo para magkaroon ka ng vertical na mas mataas. We could see in CC Rondina. Meantime, Lazo saves it. And the attack, Pepito. Here comes Rabago who punches it over. The recycled offense. Ang barang nagpo-porsentuhan, Doon lang tayo sa ating scorer. and Pepito denied access.
Nakakapagod kasi yung ginawa niya. Siya yung nag-receive, siya nag-hit.
O nga.
Tapos siya ulit nag-receive, siya ulit nag-hit.
In the meantime, rotation call. First of the day. First of the day. So, the point will go to the Ombudsman. Rotation error.
Kaya, okay, ang Ombudsman meron ng 1 error. Ang DFA, 6 na.
Kaya kanina, one team kept on asking kung nasaan sila. That was...
oh, that's good.
Yung kay Coach Oliver, who's also a referee also. So they had some clarification. Yung team ng Judiciary. In the meantime, 8-12 ang score natin. Ang kanino nasa DFA. The Emissaries. Lasso. Unable to handle it. Timeout requested by the Ombudsman. Time to sneak in and bring in our microphones.
Ay, mo ba itong bola pa na tapat mo lang doon? Tapos dito para hindi sila nalapit na gano'n. Ha?
Ombudsman!
Okay, very lively timeout by the Ombudsman. Let's send it to Ira Pablo.
What's good about the Ombudsman Graftbusters ay pwedeng mag-half day itong mga empleyado nila. That's part of the UVL lineup. So magtatrabaho lang sila hanggang 12 o'clock. Tapos yung ensayo nila sa hapon ay considered na as office hours para sa kanila. So this consideration is additional motivation para dito sa ating mga manlalaro and to motivate them to get as far as they can dito sa UVL because they're also playing for themselves. Ang chosen beneficiary nila ay ang Ombudsman Employees Association which offers work, finance, and even medical assistance para sa mga empleyado nila. So that's less office work, more motivation para dito sa Ombudsman. Balik sa inyo.
Araw-araw ba yun, Ira? Tingnan natin na Ira pagbalik mo mamaya. Araw-araw ba yun? Kasi I'm sure pagod din yan kung puro half day practice.
Oo, pero alam mong seryoso sila. Diba?
Samantala, 13-10, the Ombudsman in the lead. Hindi ho politically incorrect yan. It's just it's called as the Ombudsman. It's the office of that particular government agency. In the meantime, this woman can score.
Yes. Si Pesebre, tinignan niya muna yung floor defense at nakita niya may butas doon sa zone 1 kaya doon niya pinadala yung bola.
Ombudsman slowly tiptoeing away from this one. 14-10, but let's see if the DFA can respond. Here comes the setup job. Back row, 2 players grapple with it. Here's the punch by Pesebre. And it scores.
Si Pesebre wala masyadong power in her hits pero puro placement. Kasi she really has to conserve her energy. Si Pesebre has 6 points and all in all, all coming from attacks.
Rodriguez and her sidearm serve. Pepito handles it back row. The strike. It's on the line as Cruz manages to counter that one.
You know, that's a hard target. Kasi talagang i-compute mo yung palo mo to get that ball on the line.
An extra ounce of power might send it outside actually. Here comes the setup job. Rabago is the setter for the Ombudsman. Here's a tip. Pesebre tried to keep it alive, but too far away. She was not in a good position.
Si Charmin Cruz, that was a good save. Medyo mahirap yung ginawa niya. Hinabol lang niya and put that ball over.
Uh-oh. Muntik na. But this woman is just going to be the sole source point for the Ombudsman.
Itong si Pesebre, siya nag-receive, siya rin ang umatake. But again, she's conserving her energy. Not that sharp of a hit, but it was perfectly placed.
Placing lang. Oh!
Oh, buhay.
Buhay, nasipa yata.
Oh! Maganda yung quick return ng DFA.
Oo. Tsaka alam mo, maganda yung no whistle. Ang hirap to control yung... Bilip ako sa mga referee ng volleyball. They don't blow the whistle right away. Kung ako yung pumito na ako. I guess it's a different perspective if you're there, up there. Nakikita mo lahat eh.
Right.
Here we go. Here's Gamayan, who's the setter. And it's touched last by Pasebre. Underneath Pasebre. Close and tight here, 14-16.
Medyo mataas yung bola, no? It could have gone out already.
Yes. Here's Cruz. Uy, gumapang across. Gamayan keeps it in play. It's sent over. Rabago is there. Lasso makes that connection.
Yeah, Lazo looking really quickly kung ano nangyayari sa kabilang court. At nakita niya malaki yung butas sa zone 6.
Here's Dixon. Just serve the way you are. Hindi pa naman binaban yung serve mo yun. In the meantime, Pupito flying and scoring.
Yeah, when you have a good first ball, maganda yung nasa-set ng setter. Maganda tuloy ang production ng hitter.
And when you have a spiker who can fly, it adds a little power to the hit. And this time they mess it up by sending it into the net. That's Abariantos, I think. In the meantime, Lopez will check in. This is Mary Lopez. And she will replace Marie Ruiz, Ana Marie Ruiz. 18-15. Pepito attacks. Rabago sets. Lasso hits. Connects. He's scoring.
Lazo is the team captain of the Ombudsman. And sabi nga niya, strength ng kanyang team is the chemistry that they have because they've been playing for quite a while.
That's good to know. We have a timeout. It's trying to listen in.
Oh, yung pwesto natin ha. Yung magbabakang dito pag may nag-block, nawawala eh. Tapos luluwag yung natin eh. Yung floor natin, yung gitna natin eh. Nabubutasan tayo eh. Ha? Usap. Ha? Usap. Sa ulo.
Sino kaya ang pwedeng lapitan kung may problema ka sa passport? Pero ang DFA hindi lang yan ang trabaho. Siyempre, they manage our embassies across the world and our consular offices. 19-15. Look at this serve. Sails in cleanly. Gamayan with a set. She wants to go here. That does not cross over. Ombudsman now with 20 against 15.
Kanina, no, dun sa timeout, sabi ni Coach Butch na kailangan bantayan nila yung pwesto nila kasi nabubutasan sila eh.
Kanina pa.
Oo, kailangan talaga bumalaw sila. They need to talk.
Ay, short. Uy! Kala ko short. Loko tayo ng short na yun. And Pepito. You know, the Ombudsman was probably still thinking, pumasok yung serve na yun. They're wondering, gagalaw ba tayo? 20-16 ang count. Number 16 of the DFA all set to serve. This is Michelle Olavere. Pasebre. Lasso. Medyo mishit. Free ball forthcoming. Lasso digs it over cleanly. Set up by Gamayan.
Wow!
And Pepito flying and scoring.
Yes, look at this. Again, oh, maganda kasi pag wala talagang blocker eh. Ang daming pwedeng puntahan ng direksyon ng bola mo. She targeted zone 5.
This serve. Alam mo na hindi aabot ng pag-toss niya. Parang she was struggling with it. That's all a very Palarca replaces Lasso in the Ombudsman lineup, and Palarca will be serving.
Palarca is one of the imports. ng Ombudsman.
Bungled by Cruz.
That was a good serve. Yung tapon pa lang niya, yung pagkapalo pa lang niya, nakita mo na yung speed at saka ang baba.
So, again, Joanna Palaco. Alam mo what they're also trying to get used to is when the libero comes in and darts out, minamaster pa ng teams yan. It's not an easy sequence to master if you think about it. Ay, gitna ng tournament, master na nila. Palarca with a hand in it. Asebre hooks it over. Slow down volleyball. Palarca. Asebre. Good work by the libero. Two players grapple with it. The libero hooks it over. Well done by January. No, that's frustrating for the DFA. Nabutasan na naman sila.
Alam mo, nung pumasok si Palarca, parang mas nagkabuhay itong Ombudsman.
I agree. He has provided a new source of energy.
Yes.
Let's listen in to the DFA.
So, kaya.
Lead.
Let's go.
Sabi nga dun sa huddle nila kahit na hindi malakas yung palo, basta placing. Importante yun.
And defensively, they have to be in a better alignment, actually. So something they need to work on as this game progresses. The Ombudsman is ahead by 6, 23-17. You are watching the UNTV Volleyball League, the volleyball version of the Liga ng Public Servants. Chef Sarmiento Chupapalo and Ira Padre is also with us. Rina Villamor, of course, patrolling the stands. In the meantime, this is a easy ball sent over. The floor and the basic skills are okay naman eh. Diba? Ipa-fine-tune na lang nila yung attacking. The blocking is not there. It's not part of their game.
Yeah. That was a good high ball. It gives Pepito enough time to take a look, calculate, and then hit that ball.
Well said, tama yan. 23-18. Palarca jumping into the dig. The push over that time. Here's the setup job. Strike. It's on the line. Pesebre brings them to set point.
Merong good communication between Palarca and Pesebre. Yun yung kanina na sinabi natin from the DFA attack placement.
In the meantime, 1 point away from closing this first. Iba naman ang serve niya. Basta pumapasok. Palarca. Rodriguez. And we're done with this first set.
Pesebre again wanting that last ball. She attacked with just a few, yung energy niya doon hindi ganun kalakas pero ang ganda talaga ng placement. High volleyball IQ.
Exactly, and at the end of the first set, it's 25-18. The Ombudsman draws first blood in the set count.
Energy for a better world. Black Mamba Energy Drink. Buhay na buhay ka. Boss Max 3, kape ng mga sikat. Wacom Builders and Construction Supply Corporation. Salon Pass, relieve the pain. EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. Special thanks to Deputy Speaker Ralph Recto, Mr. Anthony Almeida, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa, Senator Cynthia Villar, Senator Juan Edgardo Sonny Engari, Senator Bongo.
Okay, we are moments away from the start of the second set. We are still with you for the UNTV Volleyball League. This is the public service league. And again, the winners here will get to contribute to their chosen charities. If we have the stats of that first set, you do it, partner.
Okay, so pareho lang ang puntos nila sa attacks, no? 14 points. Merong isang block point ang DFA. And then, ang Ombudsman, merong 2 errors lamang. Ang DFA, malaki. 9 errors.
Too many. Ayan.
Yeah.
As you can see on your screen right now, that was the undoing of the DFA.
Kaya dapat talaga mag-usap sila inside the court. Tapos, kasi medyo nagkakagulo sila eh. No, sa mga pwesto-pwesto, kaya naiiwang bukas yung certain areas.
And they were even called for a rotation error.
Yes.
So some communication coordination necessary to fix that up. Again, you're watching the first day of the UNTV Volleyball League. And yeah, go ahead.
Si Pepito of DFA had good numbers already. 10 points na siya from 9 attacks and 1 service ace. So, but she needs help, diba? So the other team players, they really have to help out also.
Alam mo, masaya rin sa liga to. Everybody gets to play. Everybody gets an opportunity to play. I remember we tried that in the PSL, remember, when the second 6 had to be different from the first 6. There are various interpretations, and now we have more players on the floor. Some who did not see action in the first set are on the floor. We'll go through them as we glide along. Basebre continues to be there, but her shot is outside. Xiao is in the game. Eileen Xiao, she's about to serve for all of you. Marunong mag-serve. Palarca. Basebre. Gamayan is the setter. The attack by Cruz. She misses it.
Yeah, that setup was too far from her hitter. Saka medyo mababa.
Parang wala sa timing.
Oo.
Palarca is all set to serve. This is Joanna Palarca. Her serve is in play. Here's Cruz. And that ends up short.
When you hit the ball, kailangan kasi mataas yung elbow mo from the shoulder, di ba? Para hindi siya tatama sa net. It's one of the tricks. Nice set.
Net touch. Klaro-klaro. Sayang. In the meantime, we're tied at 2. Here we go. Gamayon. That will count. Well done.
Maganda yung set. Mataas. Kaya enough time for the attacker to go for it.
Pinanood ng kabilangan. Tatagal nung set eh. Maalon yung nanood. Here comes Olavere. Short. That will not work. She had the right thing in mind, but kulang sa pihit ng kamay.
Ang ganda ng idea niya eh. Ita-drop lang niya yun eh sa zone 3.
Which is just in front, no?
Yes.
In the meantime, Olavere. This is Michelle's serve. Does it sail in? No. It gets caught in the net. Ganda ng communication ng DFA. Usap-usap sila. Here comes Cruz. Gamayan gets the...
Pero makikita mo, no, itong si Charmaine Cruz, even if nagkakaroon sila ng errors, talagang ina-encourage pa rin niya yung team niya.
naman. That's the way to do it. Swagam bungled up that last attempt. Oh, that's also bungled on the other end. Eileen Rodriguez, her serve not landing in its destination. Here's Cruz. BFA has a slight lead. That's long. Oh, but it's in.
Yeah, it hit the corner of zone 5.
So Cruz gets an ace and gives her team a 2-point lead. She wanted that same corner, but couldn't get it this time around. Too wide, and it's 6-5. 5 with the serve now. Pesebre rather will score. Tinaas ni Cruz. Gamayan. This one is long, and we are tied.
Ang ganda tingnan, no? Whenever somebody serves, makikita mo, they blow. Diba? Humihinga sila eh. Parang they're blowing out their nerves. Nice serve.
Bilis. Ang ganda ng pace ng serve. Hinabol ni Shaw. Here comes the set. And it's inside. Way inside.
Again, no, si Pesebre kasi meron siyang ability to hit the ball really hard and strong. Pero ito, kinoconserve niya yung energy niya eh. Placement lang talaga yung tinitira niya.
Alam naman niya she's going to be on the floor for almost the entire match.
Yeah.
Here's the shot by Capilia Acosta. Blanca forces Cruz to the floor. Here is Waga sending. The Mayan gets to it. Back row hit. Naghabulan, dalawang kakampi.
Still good.
Yes, it is. Hinabol. Cruz in the right place, right time. Ay, kuminsan ka na, swerte ka rin.
Pero mahaba yung rally na yun, which means maganda rin yung galaw ng dalawang teams kasi they really were protecting their floor.
Olivera and company taking care of that one. Ooh, bilis. Nag-depend time. Waga whips it over. Becomes a set. Malarca drops it in. Pushed by Gamayan. Hello. Punching time. Set up job. Sino ba papalo? Sabi sa'yo, di makailangan nagkurado. Kung minsan may swerte rin yan eh. Watch this.
Malayo yung bola, no? Papuntang zone 1 eh. Yan yung tira. Going to zone 1, but yun lang, yes, receive.
Back to live action. Shaw with a stab. Palarca wide. BFA by 2.
Inaanggulo niya yung bola niya. Again, hindi rin malakas yun eh. She was really trying to hit the sideline.
Waga sets it up. Down the line, played. Palarca steady, but everybody had their eye turned away from the ball.
Nakampi yata ng DFA yung neta in that win.
Halong swerte yung last 2 or 3 points nila, but you create your own luck. 10-7 tally here. That's why out of control on that particular serve by Capilia Acosta.
Yeah, that's why pag sa service, you're given 8 seconds to really think, di ba? Calm down.
Waga pushes it over. Palarca chases it. Gamayan. Pesebre is there. Playable. Excellent dive that time. Oh, mintis lang. Kulang lang ng kapirasong talong.
Parang nagkaroon ng miscommunication between the middle and the outside hitter dito sa DFA.
Biharin comes in for the first time. This is Charity Biharin. Hirap din sa coaches, play all. Hirap din mag-formulate ng steady starting 6. In the meantime, that is out. We're tied at 10 here in the second. First set went the way of the Ombudsman, 25-18. Good shot.
Yeah.
Shot taking care of business there.
Pero kahit na underhand yung serve, may loaded din no? Pero na-control ng DFA, kaya they were able to come up with an attack.
Gusto pumapasok. And that's out. 12-10.
So the Ombudsman, the team has to settle down. They have to talk about what play to run.
Naunahan sila dito sa second set. You're right, they have to steady the ship.
Nice set.
Waga was caught unawares.
Si Pesebre, kahit nasa likod siya, threat pa din siya
Oo
eh.
naman. Saka may palo kasi siya.
Oo.
Saka kahit nakatayo siya, pwede niyang paluin kasi. 11-12. This serve in play. Kamayan gets to it. There's a reach in for it by Rodriguez. Palarca battles. Shaw keeps it in play for the DFA. She taps it over. One-handed recovery. Battle at the net. Kamayan sends it airborne. The strike. There's Pesebre. Longest rally so far.
Good save.
Setup job. Tinago. Nawuko na.
Parang nadulas.
She tripped.
Oh, did you trip?
And no, I think she sprained. She may have sprained herself, huh?
Oo nga.
I don't know.
Oh, she seems like she's in pain.
I don't know.
Oo. Kasi attack niya yun eh. Kaya hindi pumasok yung attack niya. I think she twisted her ankle.
She's really wincing in pain. Sakit.
Oh, kaya parang napapigil yung attack.
Oo. Yung bumali yung paa niya eh. Yung foot niya. Anyway, we hope she'll be fine. Well, maybe not be able to come back into the game here today. It's 10. 12 all. Long. Sit too much.
Kailangan lang ng wrist action there para bumaba yung ball.
Yeah, she had the right idea to send it into the deep zone there. And it is the Ombudsman back in front, 13-12. Ito yung mga ginagawa ng Gamayan. Sige, set up, palo. Set up, palo. Palarca. Set up, palo.
Nice high ball.
Nice distraction by Shaw against Ravago.
Ito si Ravago, she's really one of the...
Si Ravago nandito sa right side.
Sorry, I'm talking about this server here. DFA. And
That's Shaw.
Shaw, oo. Go-to player siya.
Oo nga. Ang taas ng alo ng bola. Oh, the libero nailed on that last play.
Good communication there between the hitter and the center.
Marilyn Tang unable to elevate it. Sigama yung simple lang siya mag-set. Nothing fancy. Nothing ostentatious. The serve is a mess. We're tied at 14. Rina has a report. Go, Rina.
Update on Mitch Olivare, who's at the bench right now at the DFA Lady Emissaries. So nagkaroon siya ng knee sprain on the right leg right now. Itong ating UNTV News and Rescue team, they're here para i-ayos yung part na yun. According to Mitch, it's already a weak knee kasi lagi na-injure yung kanyang right knee. So hopefully makabalik pa siya sa larong ito. Sir Seth, back to you.
Thank you, and it's always good to hear Rina Villamore's medical reports.
Yeah. Kaya kanina hindi natin nakita nag-twist yung paa niya, no?
Baka yung kanina, no? And of course, that's Rina's real training, physical therapy.
Yeah.
16-14 is the count. Let's see what's... The DFA, which is fallen behind by 2, summons a timeout.
Para pa may players. Pomse. Wait lang. Hindi ka nasasalita. Nagdaan na kayo. Wait lang. Cha. Ganun pa rin, ha? Kinakalimutan na natin. Okay? Pinapabayaan na natin. Usap tayo, usap. Nabubutasan pa rin tayo. Okay, usap tayo, usap.
Okay, reminders from the bench. Ira Pablo with an update.
7 Chiki, binanggit ko kanina na considered as office hours itong training ng Ombudsman, pero hindi po ito everyday, tuwing Tuesdays and Thursdays lamang po. Now, speaking of preparation, Coach Butch, Gunnar was able to assemble and prepare his team as early as 3 weeks prior to the opening today. Although he wanted some potential players to be part of his team, unfortunately, hindi sila natuloy. But you know what? He still expects the same level of cooperation, commitment, and willingness to win sa kanyang team, regardless if things go their way or not. Balik sa inyo.
And that's a great update about the Ombudsman kasi kung araw-araw yun, araw-araw pagod yun, walang nagawang trabaho yun. Saka, di ba, sasabihin natin, oy, gobyerno kayo. Di ba pwede araw-araw yung volleyball kahit masaya yan.
So far, dito sa set, ang DFA, meron na siyang 4 na service errors, isa pa lang sa Ombudsman. And service aces, 2 na sa Ombudsman, isa pa lang sa DFA.
Close still. Alarca should check down, chase it, and it's the 15th point of the DFA.
That's a good comeback kasi from the timeout, nakapuntos sila. Kasi ang sabi nga dun sa timeout kailangan mag-usap inside the court and that's what they're doing.
And we're still getting used to the changing of the libero when the libero arrives at the front row of the rotation. Procedure yan. Ang immigration kasi hindi under DFA. Alam ko, immigration is under justice. Nagmarunong sa gobyerno.
Ano yan? Education. Kasi teacher ka di ba?
Yeah, I think, I'm sure hindi. Tanungin natin mga taga-DFA mamaya. Dami natutunan dito sa UNTV about governance. 19-15 ang score natin. Kamayan, maiba naman. Masyado na akong predictable. Sabi niya, suntukin ko naman kaya. Ganda pumorma yung Cruz. Maganda lumipad. Ibabalik kay Cruz. Hindi. Binigay kay Beharin. Eto. Nagahilo si Palau. Hindi niya alam gagawin niya. Eto. Hello! Yes!
Medyo kinabahan ako dun sa set there kasi ang lapit-lapit sa net. Nagawa ng paraan.
Kasi kung pinalo, touch the net.
So she tipped that ball over.
And the DFA trying to open an embassy on the other side of the floor. 16-19. We have a new player coming in. That's number 9. That is Twinkle Feliz.
Si Cruz, meron na siyang 11 points coming from 9 attacks, 1 block, and 1 service ace. Si Pesebre naman, 13 points na siya, all coming from attacks.
That connected. John Palarca.
And you know, if you earn a point, talagang you have to celebrate, di ba? Parang nahiya siya doon sa tira niyang yun.
I remember what Tina Salak began to coach FPU. You should be the first to celebrate. Sino pa magsa-celebrate para sa atin?
Right.
Good strike. Pero na itaas. Solid defense by the DFA. And Gamayan is beginning to like that punch of hers. Shaw gets to it. Falls to the floor. Hindi nakakabutan.
Kasi the cardinal rule is second ball setter. Nakuha lang ni number 14. Number 11 rather.
Yeah. And
Waga.
Timeout. Let's try to listen into the DFA.
Paano pwede tayo mag-drop? Okay? Yung pwesto nyo. Ready tayo palagi. Kasi nakaabang na sila sa atin di ba? Simple lang Hanapin din natin yung kung saan yung butas nila. Huwag tayong tira na tira. Kasi naka-ready na sila So, pahirapan na siya. Tapos, yung bola natin mahina. Nasa harapan lahat. Wala silang kahirap-hirap.
Likod.
Okay, very spirited timeout. 21-16 count.
Oo nga, no? Kasi kung nagiging predictable naman talaga yung game, kasi wala masyadong, like combination play,
Yep.
back set, wala namang ganun eh. So, sinasabi nga ni coach, kailangan ready sila lagi so that they can run better plays. Yeah.
I'll give this tournament 1 to 2 years. And then we'll see tons of combination plays. And we'll see quick A quicks, B quicks. We don't have too many quicks yet, just
Wala
puro
pa.
open yan. Saka, ito, open. Follow. Yep, that'll do. Same point.
That's a good arc swing there. Medyo natamaan ng blocker ng Sebre. Kaya lang, hindi lang nakuha ng floor defense yung ball.
We'll have more blocking in the future. Ano po maling concept yun? Porque matatangkad, yun naman nagpa-block. I disagree. Nasa front row ka, kailan tumalong ka din.
Kailangan mataas ang talon mo.
Diba? Mahahasa naman yun.
Yung mga exercises that can make you jump high.
Which we all hated when we were in high school, di ba? The duck walk.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Sakit nun.
Put your hands on your ankles. Rare. Double contact call. Alam niya dumaplis.
Parang dumulas yung bola sa kamay.
22, 18. Sabi ni Gamayan niya, send ko na. Setup job. Steady si Cruz, Ito na. Exchange of spikes. Drop. Show. Nice there.
Again, placement. That's a good high ball. Her shoulders nakaharap where she wanted that ball to go.
Good point, yeah. Ay, naku. Ay. And a freebie is given to the Ombudsman, and they're now just moments away, probably, from taking a 2 sets to love lead in the match. Twinkle Fellis is there. Minsan kung hindi ka pa nagsiserve, may nervyos pa kaya kakabuse
Tas ang dami pang nanonood sa akin, diba?
Kinuklose up ako pa ng camera. Buti nga, wala pang big screen dito
Content ako. Makukochos na talaga.
Jackie Luwaga and her serve. When you return to the service area, mami, medyo settle down ka na. Oh, nice set. Pero easily handled by the back row. Nice somersault on the floor. So, elevated stander. Humihiga yung DFA. Baka abutan ito ng bukas. Tagal nito. Parang warm-up tingnan. Pero nagkakadiinan ng palo. Sino papalo? Biglang nagkatinginan.
Napagod na si Pasombre. The attacks were all coming from her. This time, she just wanted to tip that ball over. Maybe na-miscalculate niya, because she's coming from the back row.
Gugulangan niya sana Isahan niya. Pero ito, 2 points away na lang ang DFA. They have a timeout. Let's try to listen in sa Ombudsman naman.
Spiker naman kasi nasa likod. Yung spiker nila naman, nasa likod kaya mahahaba yung palo niya. Kaya palit kayo na lang ng gano'n, Depensahan lang. Wag din yung bola, puro soluan kasi andun yung dumidepensa Tara. Muna tayo sa labas,
Normally, di ba, ang target mo is zone 1 because it's the toughest zone to hit. Kasi wala talagang nag-guard nun. Pero dito, sinabi ni Coach Emmanuel Briones, sabi niya, huwag sa zone 1 kasi nandun may tao doon. So, kailangan talaga watch where you put your ball.
The Sebre. Ombudsman 2 points away.
Oh, good save.
Very sayang. Abarientos couldn't hook it open. And Cruz with a gallant effort.
Yan ang nagagawa ng dating libero.
Jewelry De Leon tried her best. Changes on the other side. Number 4, that is Dolores Cabigas, coming in for Ana Marie Ruiz. Set point for the Ombudsman and threatening to take 2 sets to love lead. Aymintes and we're done.
Okay, that set was quite low and too near the net. That's why nahirapan yung attacker.
And at the end of 2, the Ombudsman threatening to seal the deal in short fashion. They lead 2 sets to 0.
At the camera, sino nga ba ang ating mapipiling face of the day? You will get a chance to win a tumbler from EFS because EFS is making modesty a lifestyle. Yan po, congratulations sa ating face of the day. Don't forget also our volleyball schedules. Kita-kits po tayo every Thursdays in Baco Arena and Sundays in Marikina Sports. Follow UNTV Sports on our TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube accounts. This is your UVL, ang Liga ng mga Public Servants.
Test. Okay, we are just about ready to start the 3rd set, and there's a 2-set to love lead by the Ombudsman Graftbusters over the DFA Emissaries. May confidence yung Ombudsman to just close the game when they want to take care of it.
Oo. Alam mo kasi, before this game, nagkaroon sila ng match with a school. But before I continue with that, kita natin dito yung stats, no? 25 to 21. Sobrang dami ng errors ng DFA. 15 points yung errors niya. 9 lang sa Ombudsman. Medyo mataas din yung 9, kaya lang mas konti than the DFA errors. Yung attacks, 10 sa DFA, tapos 7 dito sa Ombudsman because they had better first balls. Mas na-control nila yon, kaya sila nagkaroon ng chance for attack. Service aces, isa lang yung difference. Ombudsman winning that. Again, no, dito pwede pang humabol ang DFA.
Ano yung story?
Storya ko. Ang Ombudsman kasi, nagkaroon sila ng practice game against Bulacan Academia de San Lorenzo. 20 under yung kalaban nila. And the Ombudsman team won against them. So, siguro dala-dala nila yan dito, no? Yung bilis ng takbo na ginawa nila against 20 under kids.
They're energized, so to speak. So on the floor for the Ombudsman is a whole new set of 6 players.
like her pink clip.
Baka-idol niya si Abby marami.
Pwede.
This is Vasco serving for the first time. Now the DFA needs to get its act together to force this match into extended sets. In the meantime, Vasco ends up sprawled on the floor. First point belongs to the Emissaries.
And you want to go hard on the first ball kasi yun yung, or first point, kasi it creates the momentum already right away for your team.
Exactly. Here's Cruz. Ruiz, battle at the net. And Lazo misses completely.
Lazo hindi masyadong nakatalon doon no, sa ganyan yun. Kaya pag-net ng bola.
2-0, DFA. Early lead. Down in the set count, 2 sets to love. Oh, awful start by the Ombudsman. They have now fallen behind 3-0.
You know, to be able to receive well a serve like that, kailangan mababa ka nakabend ka, almost close to the floor so that you can read the speed and you can see where the direction of the ball.
Tamo din kung minsan pag binago-bago mo yung player sa floor, minsan may adjustment din eh.
Oh!
Nagugutasan ng mga yan. 4-0!
That's a nice high ball. Placement again yung ginawa dito ni Pepito.
I think we'll see more of Pepito in this set. Ruiz changed her mind about the dig. And they are in a dilemma. They're falling behind 5-0.
Maganda rin no, na i-consider na if you see that the server serves hard, huwag mong i-receive yung bola na overhead. You have to have stable plank.
That's why your coach yells at you, stay down! Long.
Akala ko tumama sa arm.
Kung may challenge yan, kanina pa tayo nagkagulo rito. I was teasing some of the officials here who do some leagues na may challenge. Tignan nyo, ang bilis ng laro. Tinuturuan din ang ating mga players on how to make the proper change for the middle blocker or some other player for the libero. May procedure po yan.
Hindi lang pasok-labas.
May protocol yan. Kaya alam mo ng volleyball, ma-protocol. Hello? That's...
Oh, good ball.
Hindi na itaas ng Ombudsman. Alam mo, kung minsan pag lamang ka ng 2 sets to love, may natural dip, ha?
Oo, correct. Parang nagre-relax.
Yeah, you just checked out the Carlos best spike of the game so far. Indecision, but they managed to get it across. Hello.
Nice.
There's a battle at the net. Kala ko, ayaw. Palo. Hindi na itaas. Number 3, that's Ruiz.
Ang ganda ng palo ni Pepito. Very sharp.
And we will now listen to a timeout of the Ombudsman. They're behind 7-1.
Tanggalin mo yung ping mo. Mamaya magkapalitan. Nakakalaan sa akin. Dito lang kasi kayo magpalitan kayo nito. Sino papalitan comment ko lang kayo. Pag tinatawagan doon, mga friend ko.
Ma'am, pag nagpalit kayo, dito kayo, tsaka bilisan nyo. Kung sinabing alert ko sino babalikan. Sana kayo!
Ano lang yan?
Dun sa
Alam mo,
Yeah.
itong UNTV, huwag nyo tinatanong sino yung best player na 2 sets lang. Huwag masyadong maingat sa production. Kasi humahaba yung laro. Pagka tinatanong na maaga yung best player, nakahalata eh. Gusto lang umuwi. Kasi kanina umaga pa nandito eh. Tapos tingnan mo, pag nataas ang laro, bilis magligpit ng mga ito. Ganun din naman ang bayad. Daming popcorn kinain ito mga ito. Okay, tuloy yung laro. Oh! Nakaputos. 8-1. Ano nangyayari sa Ombudsman, Chicky?
Kanina nag-timeout sila, di ba? Dun sa timeout nga na yun, masaya eh. Ang daming tumatawa-tawa pa rin eh.
Nakakatawa ba yun? 8-1 na.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Nawala lang si Pesebre, nag-iba laro nila. Ha?
Oh!
DFA naman ang nagtara.
Nagtitinginan sila eh. Sino yung titira? Communication.
Kakainis sa volleyball yan. Ano? Kahit anong level ng laro, nangyayari. Eto, ganda ng serve. Umaalon. Kumain. Almost exclusively to Pepito, who knocks it down and makes it 9-2.
And you know, yung mga tira na gano'n, nagagawa mo yun through training, through years of training. Mahirap na angle yun.
Abarientos rushes to enter the fray. And number one, not stay very long on the floor, Jedeline Villapando. Felix Ruiz, one-handed standing spike. Pepito, takes care of it. They have to free that ball and send it over. Barrientos with a strike. Ikawako. Second ball, Setter was out of place.
There's that ball. Oh, yun. Hindi nag-stop din si Marian, si Lazo. Oo, kasi second ball na. Has to go to the center.
And she suddenly realized. There's Lazo, sends it over to the center. And Lazo tried to make up for that mistake earlier. Almost had it. One more time around. Oh! Gets a break at the net.
Alam mo, pinag-aaralan din yun sa training, how to use the net to your advantage.
Yeah.
Like that.
And how to take care of the ball when it slides into the net and hook it back up.
Yes.
Napakahirap. Nakakainis sa practice.
Ganun sarap i-practice.
So that during the game, it becomes muscle memory.
Yes.
In the meantime, Lasso unable to handle the ball in the back row. It's an 8-point lead by the Emissaries, who are in control of the third.
Dun sa attack na yun, linihis pa ni Pepito yung tira niya.
Yes.
Ginawa niya mas mahirap.
Lasso. Ay, short.
Oh. Kaya talagang kailangan mabait ka sa net. Kasi tumutulong yan sa attacks.
Huwag mo nga awayin, huwag kang umaangal. 12-3. Repito. Ala.
Siguro dapat mag-time out, no? Para
wala, di parang
things down.
They need probably to change the people on the floor.
Yeah.
Probably. And this is an 11-point lead.
Hindi biro ang service ni Pepito. Again, beach volleyball player siya. So, matindi ang service nito. Kasi doon ka pumupunto sa beach volleyball.
Sa beach volleyball, lahat kailangan maunin mo eh.
Pepito has 18 points coming from 14 attack points and 4 service aces. Si Cruz naman, 16 points all in all, 12 from attacks, 1 block, 3 aces.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
And it rolls over the net, and the net is the friend of the DFA.
Yes, that net has proven to be becoming the best friend of DFA.
Kanina pa si Pepito dyan eh.
Oo nga. Matindi talaga yung service niya. So when you receive a ball like that, dapat hindi ka running to receive it or moving. Kailangan naka-establish ka na. Tapos, your plank, your 2 arms, kailangan naka-steady na siya. Pa-bounce off mo lang yung bola.
13-point lead. Sebre back on the floor. Nag-aagawan pa.
Oh, miscommunication.
Tang and Giuseppe battling for the ball. Let's try to listen in. Listen in muna tayo before we go to Ira. Let's listen to the timeout.
Angat, 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 angat.
Okay, Ira Pablo will give us a quick report.
Sinabihan ni Mitch Olavere kanina si Coach Butch Gandarosa na ipasok siya sa laro despite her injury. You know what, her teammates even questioned her. Kaya mo ba? To which she replied, kailangan natin makakuha ng set. And that immediately ignited DFA. And Mitch coming back pushed them to play this one for her. Although she is not 100%, inaalalayan niya yung paa niya at pinipili niya kung kailan siya tatalon. And it's really her fighting spirit that was missing dito sa DFA earlier. Balik sa inyo.
And of course, the story of that is that Oliveri got injured. Apparently, it was a knee injury that recurred. 18-3 and count dito. Lakas nito. 18-4.
Kung may teammate ka naman talaga, di ba? Injured na, pumasok pa rin, naglaro pa rin, may inspire ka talaga to do good.
Let's go with the serve of Twinkle Feliz. Alis dyan. Kasi second ball setter. Nawala yung disiplina ng Ombudsman actually. Ito, wild. Open. Alarco. Atlanta dropping to the deck and look at this. 18-5.
You know, ito nga kahit na malayo pa yung hahabulin ng Ombudsman, you have to celebrate every point. Diba? Bring back the morale.
Bring back the momentum in preparation for the next set because this might be out of reach. Tinabol, tinaas. They're making do with what has happened so far. And the back row.
Of course, pag si Cruz ang titira ng bola, alam mo na maganda ang arm swing nito kaya malakas yung pagbaba ng bola.
Unable to handle the volleyball. And again, too many errors by the Ombudsman. In complete disarray. Parang two different teams are playing here in this game.
Nakita mo rin, halos hindi na nagsasalita yung players ng Ombudsman.
Klarong-klaro yun. Wala na ka. Red.
Oh, good save.
And we are still in action. Back row. Tinaas ni Cruz. Tamayan. Cruz strikes. No connection. The push. Well done.
Oh, ganda. Nung tinignan niya yung defense ng DFA, nakita niya talaga, mahirap yun Kailangan talaga makontrol mo. Akala mo titirahin niya and then she just decides to set it over the net.
New player coming in. Alberto. This is Joanna Alberto. She has permission to serve. Her team down by 14.
Nice up. Oh.
Hindi na hook back in. And the DFA is looking good here in the third.
Alam mo, kahit na si Gamayon, yung setup niya is underhand, maganda yung control maganda yung taas, tapos it's flat.
Maganda yung ikot ng bola. Hindi flimsy yung bola. However, that serve ends up short. 21-7, still ages apart. December, they'll go back to her. Yes.
Alam mo, nung init yung sinetap na ni Palarca yung bola papunta kay December, alam ko nang maganda yung titirahin. Ganda ng communication nila.
They may not overturn this completely, but they'll have some energy. Preparation for the fourth set.
Nice set.
Hindi lang natamaan ng solid. Naku, pinagapang sa nito.
Ay,
Naku,
smart.
2 straight points.
Sobrang ganda naman nun. Talagang tinignan niya, nagkakagulo yung floor defense ng DFA Kaya okay, no problem. Lagay ko na lang sa zone 2.
Kayong bahalang maghabol dyan.
Oo.
Palarca continues to serve, but buckles it. Joanna suddenly has made it 22-9. The lead is 13.
Ito na, strong serve.
Pipito pupunta ang bola nito. Humingi ng play. Ito. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh!
That's all you have to say, no? You know where it was coming. If you're the Ombudsman, you should have realized it.
Pero alam mo, pinapakita sa atin ni Pepito na meron siyang variation sa kanyang attacks. Hindi lang puro malakas.
Kasi kinausap niya yung setter eh. Tapusin na natin ito. Oh! And this is a set the Ombudsman would rather forget.
You know, ang ganda ng bola kasi akala mo talaga lalabas yun Kaya sinabi ni Pesebre outside. But then, because may top spin, bumagsak dun sa dulo ng zone 6.
Leanne Gregorio has not seen action. She's on the floor for the very first time. 24-9, sorry. Referee making sure that the sub count is accurate. And Pesebre keeps them in play.
Yeah, she saw merong tao sa harapan niya Kaya tingnan mo yung kamay niya, linihis niya Shadan! Hindi prepared for defense.
24-10. Look at that serve, underhand.
Yeah.
Drop. There's Gregorio. Pesebre will get it to bite. They're knocking at the door.
Again, using the net to her advantage si Pesebre.
They may not be able to overturn this completely, but they're knocking at the door.
Yes.
I know it's possible. The usual analysis, they have to play their A game or whatever. And let's end the madness. Pepito said, and we are still alive after 3 in a dominant third set. The DFA recovering and are now behind 2-1. Ayan po ang ating set count. Pumalag itong DFA, did not allow themselves to just die in the water in straight sets fashion. They roared back 25-11. They were in control of that third set.
Yeah. Alam mo, ang ganda nung third set for both teams kasi na-lessen yung errors for both. 4 errors lang sila, no? Tapos, yung service aces, yun yung malaki. 8 points sa DFA, 0 sa Ombudsman. And I think most of that came from Cruz. And then, as you can see, no, yung attack points also, mas madami sa DFA. Kasi mas nag-uusap na sila eh. Diba? Mas alam na nila kung ano ba yung babantayan kong area or zone. And that really helped them a lot.
I think this fourth set, both sides will just go flat out here with their best possible players. Because it ended up the Ombudsman opted to field some of their players that did not see a lot of action. And the equation just changed. So let's see. Olivares is back there.
Game pa rin siya. Si Pesebre kasi did not play most of the second set. Diba? Kaya malaking bagay talaga si Pesebre para sa Ombudsman. In the meantime, si Pepito already has 22 points, 16 attacks, 6 service aces. Si Cruz, 21 points, 16 attacks, a block, and 4 service aces.
Here we go, fourth set action. And the first point belongs to the DFA.
Siyempre si Cruz na naman gets another ace.
One to nothing.
Oh.
2 to nothing.
Nakikita mo talagang mahihirapan silang i-control yung serve ni Cruz kasi malakas eh.
Errant buzzer, distracting everybody. But here comes Cruz. Three to nothing. And this, the Ombudsman got hurt here when they started the third set. 5 to nothing.
Pesebre so far 17 points na siya, all coming from attacks. Palarca 10 points, 6 attacks, 4 service aces.
That serve is so hot, they can't handle it. Olivares, Gamayan, cut shot inside, and the DFA wants to extend this to 5. You can tell.
Matitingnan mo yung kamay para alam mo kung yung bola ba is sharp or if it's gonna just be a drop. So medyo nakabukas yung kamay ni Pepito nun eh. That's why you know it was going to be a slow ball.
5 straight serves.
Net violation called on.
And the first point scored by the Ombudsman. Pesebre. Problematic. It did not climb over.
Nagkabanggaan si Olivares at si Gamayan.
And 2 straight points scored by the Ombudsman off the serve. Alarn Pesebre. 3 straight points.
Ang lakas ng serve ni Pesebre. So yung mga ganyang serve, you just let it bounce off your arm. Tapos i-direct mo na lang sa setter yung bola.
Larka keeps it in play and it's hooked over safely. Mayan. That will connect. And Pepito is a scoring machine.
Alam mo ni Gamayan kung ano yung gusto ni Pepito distance sa net, yung height ng bola. Very important talaga.
Cabarrientos in for De Leon, Jewel De Leon, De Libero. And I don't know what's wrong with this Ombudsman team.
Nagtitinginan sila na who will get the ball. So, they need to talk.
Sinong kukuha? High, up and out. They'll make it 6-4.
Medyo nakahinga ang ombudsman because of that error.
Hindi, susunod-sunod rin sila ng DFA, which happened in the previous set. And Pepito, unstoppable.
Ang ganda ng connection ni Gamayan tsaka ni Pepito. Kuwang-kuwa ni Gamayan yung gusto ni Pepitong bola eh.
It's such a simple play, actually.
Yeah.
You know it's coming, but this serve is, Olivari, her heart is in the right place. But you know what? That pain is bothering her. She's limping back to the bench. 7-5. Handled well. The strike rolls over the net. And Pepito tag late. Shy of a few inches, really. Ayan, piraso eh.
Kasi alam nila na malakas si Pesebe. Kaya umatras na yung floor defense preparing for her ball. Sumabit sa net yung bola. Nag-iba tuloy yung speed.
Bungle. And De Leon unable to handle the serve of Rodriguez. We are tied at 7. Rodriguez and her serve. Deep into the back row. Gamayan, this is problematic. You can tell. Because ang layo ng hinabol ng setter. 8-7.
Alam mo, nahihirapan sila sa service ni Rodriguez, even if it's underhand.
Kasi may pektos may spin, no?
Oo.
Beach volley. The dying art of the two-handed stab. Block. Yes! Balargan!
Nice timing in that block.
You don't see too many blocks here today.
Yes.
But this is a Boss Max 3 sikat block.
Look at that timing, perfectly done by Palarca.
Pepito is in the back row. Deep. De Leon bungles it.
Alam ni Pesebe kung kanina niya bibigay yung bola.
DFA has fallen behind by 3. They need to talk shop.
Guys, hinulugan na tayo ng bola. Diba? Napakasimple na ginagawa nila. Hinahanapan na tayo ng Dapat aktibo tayo. Laban tayo, laban. Pwede palayuin. Laban tayo, laban. Guys, laban tayo, Okay, laban. Let's go.
The DFA trying to, regroup here. They have fallen behind. They were leading already in the early part of the set, but they could not handle the serve of Rodriguez, actually.
Oo nga kahit nga underhand. Sabi nga ni Coach, diba, nakuhulog na lang yung bola sa kanila. They have to move.
Lalim na serve ng Ombudsman, ha? Dulong-dulo. Binalik. Tinulog. Labas. And now we can go to Ira Pablo for a report. Ira?
According to Deborah Advieto, being down 2 sets was enough motivation for the DFA in order to get back in this game. They didn't want to let the people down, especially those who are supporting them and those who put in a lot of work just for them to get here in the UVL. This is also the first time that they played as a team, unlike the other UVL teams that already are familiar with one another, especially when it comes to sports fests, but it's just their first time playing today, so they're not yet too much familiar with each other, but they're taking it as a learning experience. But what's important for them is that they're able to find their motivations and their fighting spirit in this game. Balik sa inyo.
Wow! First time pala for them to play as a team.
They'll never forget this no matter what happens here today. Paz Cortez goes out. And that's a hard rule to fulfill. Play everybody. The teams have managed. In the meantime, 10-9. De Leon steady. Swung over by Cruz. Pesebre. Not too sharp, not too strong. Oh boy. And we're tied at 10.
Si Cruz, tinignan niya yung bola, tinignan niya yung sahig. Ayun. Doon niya dinala. In between Pesebre and number 8 na si Bacano.
And Pepito is there in a familiar spot, the serving area. She scored a lot. And in the meantime, De Leon unable to handle it. You know what De Leon is not doing correctly? She's jumping into the ball.
Kailangan nga, ano ka?
Grounded ka. Kanina, grounded siya. Okay siya. And pag lumulundag siya, minsan pagka tinalon mo, you're already late. 11-10. Oh, Cruz, not squared. And 2 straight points by the Ombudsman, Graftbusters.
Oh, si Cruz kasi tried to help itong kanilang libero. She took it on the side.
That is exactly what happened. Repito. Balarca. Pesebre. Blocked! Na-anticipate ni Cruz.
Alam niya ibibigay ni Pesebre yun. Nasa harapan na si Pesebre. So she has to block her hits. No coverage there.
Neatly done. Kitang-kita niyo sa slow mo yan. Bawi.
Pag nasa harap si Pesebre, nako, delikado. Kailangan talaga masubukang i-block siya ng DFA. Kundi masyado mo nakasumbola niya.
13-11 po ang bilang natin. 4th set. 2 sets to 1 lead by the Ombudsman. They took the first 2. Pesebre fires. Makes sure. And that is not returning.
Sometimes when you want to receive a ball na strong, kailangan hindi patusok yung pag-receive kasi napupunta sa net eh.
Ayan.
So dapat pataas.
14-11. Cruz. Nagkakagulo ang DFA. Pesebre. Pepito. Who's in the back row. Long. The lineswoman hit. Buti nila, volleyball player din. Marunong umilag.
Much power.
Yes, and now, slowly, the Ombudsman's creating some distance here.
Oh, nice.
Pero Pesebre was alert to it. Repito, Camayan and Cruz, those are the 3 who are holding the ball almost exclusively. Pesebre. Here's Pepito, Camayan, Cruz. No! Elevated. Another long rally being executed by both. Hindi na naitaas.
Dito, iba-ibang lugar doon yung bola niya eh. Hindi lang sa harap, hindi lang sa likod. Para talagang malito yung floor defense. Saan pa pupunta yung bola niya?
And we're at 12 against 15. Here's Waga. Ooh, what a time for Miskiw. Minadali eh. Minsan nerves eh.
Kaya pag makikita mo no, yung mga professional volleyball players, they take their time sa service area.
8 seconds ka, sabi ko. Well done. Cruz has been a source of points for the DFA. It's not just Pepito.
Diagonal sila ni Pepito eh.
Oo. Tinaas. Olivare. Second ball setter. Roller at the net. Pesebre gets it.
Kaya kanina pa si Pesebre really using the net to her advantage. Minsan, ano ba yun? Sa Japa yun? Or
alam mo, pag tinamaan mo doon sa tape na yan, lalo na nabasa mong naghihiwalay. Yung depensa may butas. 4-point lead. Gamayan. Ombudsman still has it. Gamayan kneels down for it. Pesebre reaches for it from the pipe. Handled well. Another long exchange. Wide by Pepito, who just hacked it away.
Mahaba yung rally na yun. Gumagalaw kasi yung dalawang teams eh. Doon lang sa dulo si Pipito, parang dumulas yung bola sa kamay niya.
Ano yun? At this point, bagsak balikat yun kasi ang haba ng rally, he didn't get it. 18-13. Gamayan has been tireless, but they messed this up. And they need a timeout. They're falling behind by 6.
Hey, makinig. Dito kayo minom. Makinig. Di ba ang palo natin sa kanilang dalawa lang? Wala na tayong option. Sa kanilang dalawa lang. Bigyan na natin. Ha? Todo na natin. Ha? Receive.
Kapit
Usap.
tayo, kapit.
Kapit lang tayo, kapit.
Kaya pa yan.
Bumibitaw tayo eh. Kaya pa yan, kaya.
Emissaries.
Kaya pa yan, malayo pa yan.
DFA!
Medyo may bundok na aakyatin itong DFA. Now, if you're the Ombudsman,
Hindi mo na sila papahabulin. Pag ikaw yung Ombudsman, talagang didiretsuhin mo na. Kasi nakakatakot pag umabol pa ang DFA.
feeling ko dalawa na lang yung timeout itong kupunan ng DFA. They will get called by the referee. In the meantime, nagkagulo. You know what happened there? There was too much consultation on this side. Gamayan was out of position. The ball was already in play. They lost that point, and she was too far off and far away. That could be pivotal. Naku. And they're completely out of place.
Yeah. Kailangan bantayan nila yung zones nila, no? You have to trust your teammates also.
Actually, you can't play high school volleyball na yun, di ba? Yung magaling, tinatakpan yung mga hindi masyadong magaling. I say that because we've all played that, you know? In the meantime. They have not been the same team since that last time out. And it's not the coach's fault. It's just a team has fallen apart here.
And sabi nga kasi, di ba, they haven't really met as a team.
Yeah.
Kaya first time ito eh.
Naku. Wow. Sabog.
Tuwang-tuwa na ang Ombudsman bench.
Sabog. Kung ano yung nangyayari sa Ombudsman ng third set, nangyayari sa DFA.
Outside. Nanggigil.
Pinalo sa taas eh. Alam mo yan, runner, try exactly just above the net. Parang quick yan eh.
To get that ball in.
Diba? Almost like the sibat of a previous generation.
Ano yun? Ano yung sibat? Joke.
Ikaw parang hindi ka kinoach ni Mac Capuela.
Hi, Coach Mac.
I mean, set up. Boom, sa likod. Free ball. Hindi talaga aabot eh. Nanggigil na eh. We have arrived at match point.
Wala na. Parang kasing slump na yung shoulders din ng DFA eh.
Because sunod-sunod yung error eh.
Nice.
They recover. They save one match point. 24-15. Levaret, pain and all. Playing on heart. And it ends there.
Pesebre really almost carrying the team the whole time. Pero Palarca was also a spark plug for them. Pesebre with that last hit was merely placement. not much firepower there.
And it's a 4-set win by the Ombudsman that struggled in the third set. Final count in the fourth is 25-15. But the DFA has a team that has potential. If they can get more games in, it's a long tournament actually. So there are possibilities. Sino ba pinili mong best player?
Ang best player natin ay si Pesebre.
Okay.
Iba.
And she is with our Ira Pablo. Ira, take it away.
Kasama ko ang ating best player of the game na si Alarni Pesebre. Alarni, kanina ka pa nandito. You were with us during the opening ceremonies and then you are playing the last game. How or what was the most enjoyable for you ngayon sa ating opening day?
Siguro po, yung mga teammates ko na nandito, kasama ko ngayon, at saka napasali sa UNTV.
It was a slow third set for you guys. Paano nyo na-maintain yung composure na yon to be able to secure this win?
Siguro po usap lang sa loob, tapos merong nagtutulungan po kami sa loob.
Alright, meron ka ba mga gustong batingin at pasalamatan?
Family ko po sa Iloilo. Hi! Tsaka mga boss po namin sa Ombudsman. Ano po?
Ayun, alright. Dahil ikaw ang ating best player of the game, meron kang goodie bag from our friends from Black Mamba. Maraming salamat and balik sa inyo, 7 Chigi.
Thank you very much, Ira. Well done. And big win by the Ombudsman on the first day of competition dito sa UNTV Volleyball League.
Yeah, at pag ikaw yung team, gusto mo talaga makuha yung first win para madala mo yan, may momentum ka na coming into the second win. Pero gaya ng nasabi natin, no, mahaba pa to, meron pang time to adjust ang DFA.
Okay, and if we have the match statistics, I think the big difference in the statistics, if we break it down by set, the third set proved to be the undoing of the Ombudsman. Too many errors, di ba?
Too many errors, correct.
Okay, that's the final storyline, and it's a 4-set win by the Ombudsman. Chiki, such a joy to have you back together on a volleyball court. Thank you.
Yes, I'm so excited to be working with you.
We'll see each other soon. In the days ahead, and if we have anything left on the graphics, labas yun na. Hindi ko na alam kung ano susunod eh. Mahina ako sa stretching eh.
Ito na.
Yun, ayan, against game schedule. DFA against Judiciary, PNP against the AFP, that's a big one. And the Senate Defenders against the Ombudsman Graftbusters. In behalf of all of us here, thank you for joining us. And in behalf of Rina Villamor and our Commissioner Ronnie Luxano, thank you for joining us. This is the UNTV Volleyball League. Good night.